Okay. Well, I think we'll do a randomizer today, because that's just what I feel like doing. As though that's what it's going to be. And go through a little news here too, I guess, and just see what's going on. So, yeah, pretty chill, no big deal. I don't know that there's anything particularly crazy going on in the world today. I did see a couple of things overnight that are kind of. So, we'll see if they get talked about, and if so, put in my 2 cents. Or more, depending on. But so, anyway, before we get into that part of it, though, make sure. Okay, controller's working. Randomizer. Let's do the randomizer settings. We'll do lock overworld doors. It makes things take a little longer, but at the same time, it mixes up the run a little bit, which I think is kind of good because, again, without that, after a while, you kind of get into the same pattern of doing the same stuff, and it's not quite as interesting that way. But I don't want to do anything too hard that I really have to think about too much either. We're just relaxing. So we'll do that. Generate one. There we go. Done. And yeah, we'll get going here. One day I'll get back to finishing the Master Quest. I still haven't done that yet. And sometimes I'm just kind of like, I don't want to like do anything that requires me to think that much. I mean, sometimes that's good, but sometimes I'm just like, nah, I just got off of work. I just want to kick back and chill and just kind of chill out, you know? So that's what we're going to do. So let's get started. All right, we'll get set up here. Just normal stuff. It doesn't look like we got any real good goodies, progression-wise. Actually, we got 1 extra heart. That's what we got. Okay, and nothing else. Oh, and Ganon's boss soul. I think you just get that all the time, though. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure. I don't usually think about that because I just consider the game done once I've got all the Triforce pieces, usually, anyways. So, all right. A whole bunch of nothing here. Come on, there we go. Iron boots. Actually, not bad to have right away. I'll take it. And this castle key ring. Bow down before the one you serve.
Oh.
Jesus.
Y'all hear me?
Nope.
How we doing? Yep, we doing all right. All right, good. Man,
Good.
it's been a crazy couple of days. I'll tell you that. Oh my God. And
Ooh, you both.
yeah,
Nice.
wow. Crazy times. And we're back though. Everything's okay, which is good. I'm glad about that.
I feel like this audio is a little too high.
I know, man. And the internet's all boring without you. I know, guys. I had to take. This is the first time I've taken 2 days off since a long time, man.
Yeah, since it got banned.
I'm glad to be back. I'll tell you that. Yesterday, well, I guess I probably give me 10 minutes or so, because I want to let people pile in and everything, and that way I can tell kind of what all happened and where we're at right now. And so that's it. And since your vacation, since my vacation, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's about it. And
I can't remember what I went out of here.
Of course, right? Absolutely.
I
did
did.
you
Okay.
see the coffee meme on the Epstein drama? I saw a lot of them. Yeah, I did. I don't know exactly all of them, but yeah. Israel bombed Syria because of you? Yeah, I know that. I know. I took the day off and they started blowing each other up.
Yeah, I still don't know why that happened.
I mean,
no.
Actually, I do know why. It's because I don't know why we give them money, right? I have no idea we give them money. But yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I still don't know why.
Yeah, no, definitely. Final Fantasy 14 getting canceled for adding a Spanish colonial set. No, I didn't see that, but I could, from that kind of an audience, I could easily see that happen. You're behind 5 CoffeeZilla videos, plus they bombed a Catholic church in Gaza. Israel.
Oh yeah.
It sure seems like they have a lot of missiles.
Yeah, they blowing everybody up over there all of a sudden. What the fuck?
From? That's crazy. Where did they get all those bombs? Wow, what is that?
Probably Russia.
So anyway, Rubio said it was a misunderstanding. Yeah, mistakes happen, right? And I guess that's one of them. And so, yeah, that's it. As soon as I stopped reporting the news, Israel acts up. Well, they were waiting to see if I would go live before they shot off those bombs, man.
Yeah, why does shit always happen on his days off? It's fucking weird.
It says we're bad. So, we're going to wait and see if he goes live, and if he doesn't, we're going to go blow it up. And so, missiles of misunderstanding. Yeah, exactly. Well,
yeah, actually, one of the last times he took a day off, that's when the whole bullshit with Israel and Iran started. You should stop taking days off. World of peace depends on it.
Well, hey, it's better than missiles of peace, right?
So,
yeah, exactly. Apparently,
speaking of,
yeah, Lockheed Martin needs a paycheck. Well, they got one. They got a big one too.
I guess
saw some of that bombing, and it was insane. And so, yeah. You're taking on abortion, death penalty. What is this here? Is consistent? Oh yeah, sure. What is this here? And Catholic Church was the original Epstein. 0 prosecutions in USA. The Catholic Church having a bunch of weirdos in it wasn't really the problem. The problem was the fact the church tried to cover it up.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's pretty common that you have it's the same with Boy Scouts or schools or anything like that. Any time that you have, and this is just really the way this is a black pill way to say it, but it's true. Is that anytime you have a situation where there's adults and kids together, you're gonna have people that want to fish where the fish are. That's just the way it is. And so the fact is that it did happen. It happens in every instance where there are kids and adults interacting. This happens. That's it, right? That's all there is to it, right? I mean, any place, anywhere. And so the point is that, if not 100 times more, exactly, right? And so Syria was genociding Druze and Christians. Yeah, but does that mean Israel should go and bomb Syria? I don't think so. Them doing that, it's not really a big. I'm not a big fan of it, right? I don't. Agree with that.
Who decided that they just get to bomb whoever they feel like for whatever reason? Why?
Would you want the US
I still don't know
South Africa
what they actually did it. Why they did it for?
I don't think so. At least I wouldn't want that. I mean, obviously, if it posed a threat to us or it was American citizens, yeah, it'd be different. But I don't want to go and have some ethical, some ethnic treatment, enforced across the whole world, right? I think that's a bad idea. And so, yeah, I'm pretty indifferent. Yeah, I mean, I can see being indifferent, but I can't see being in favor of it, man. It's a big L. Trump wanted them to join the Abraham Accords. Yeah,
I thought we were trying to kind of get Syria
and I think it just sets everything down.
chilled out and
so yeah, that's the way
locked in.
And so what's this
with us, right?
Did you see Poland gave the green light for border soldiers to fire at an illegal immigrant at the border if they cross it? Yeah,
good.
It seems fine to me. They shouldn't cross the border. I mean, if they know that they're going to get shot and they go across, then, I mean, really, whose fault is that? I'd say it's theirs. So, yeah, I mean,
they have a right to protect their borders. Fuck them.
I don't care at all. You shouldn't have people coming across. Yeah, you can't have people invading your country. What the fuck? And so that's what I think, at least. Good afternoon. Imagine consequences for breaking the law. Yeah, exactly. Trump just wanted to distract you from Epstein. Well, that's gone back and forth so many times, man.
Yeah,
Like,
it
I don't
has.
even know what to expect from it right now because they said they're releasing all of the files today, but I don't know exactly like what that's going to be.
I don't think
or,
anything
like,
actually
anything,
happens.
anything
They
that's
just
gonna go on
applied to
with
have
I have
that
no
done, I
idea.
guess, and
But
I don't know. They'll process
apparently
it
that is
when
what's
they
going
feel
to
when the
happen,
court
is that,
feels like
they are
it,
gonna
or I
release
don't
at
know.
least a
But
lot of the files, and so I hope so. Trump also called his supporters stupid. Yeah,
yeah, he
and
kind of
so,
did.
I don't think he called them stupid. He just said they were believing in bullshit. Well, I mean, like, stupid people believe in bullshit, so it's
Yeah.
kind of hard to say. And anyway,
Stupid people do
as
believe
I've
in
said
bullshit.
Before, I mean, I am very, very much in favor of releasing all the Epstein files.
So am I.
It's,
It's hard to know what's bullshit or not, though. That's the problem. You can't really blame anybody for, you know, not knowing what's bullshit or not, because just about everything is, at least in some capacity, right? Like, you go on the internet or watch the news anymore, like, you're not getting 100% facts here. You're getting some kind of bullshit mixed in there somehow. So, I mean, I think it's kind of disingenuous to be like, oh, these people believe that, well, they're dumb. Well, no, because everybody does that. Now, it's bad. I don't think anybody should be doing that, but like, they all play this game where they, even if they're talking about something that actually happened, they got to put their certain spin on it to make it seem a certain way, right? It doesn't matter who it is. Left, right, this guy, that guy, whatever. Like, that happens so much where, like, you're not just getting the facts and that's it. That it's hard to know what's bullshit or not, to be fair. I mean, really.
It's a great thing. It's a very great thing. And there's 2 days. So basically, I'll go through and kind of explain pretty much like what all happened, where I've been, and everything that's been going on. So on, I don't even know what day is it? It's Friday. So on Wednesday, I had to my dad's not able to like get around very easily, and so I had to make sure that I took him to a doctor's appointment, and this was a very important appointment he had to be at, so I had to take the entire day off for that doctor's appointment. And so at previously, like, he had mentioned that he was like sick, and he didn't really feel that great, etc. And so we just went up there and we did that the day before yesterday, and he was talking to them about it, and basically he went and he said that like, he's talking to the doctor, or not doctor, it was like a physician's assistant or something, because he needed to get a prescription for like an air condenser so he can walk around without having to carry around like the fucking oxygen machine, right? Which is what I've had to do for him as well. Like, that's why I had to go with him, just to make sure I could do all that. And so anyway, we did all that on Monday. Is he okay? I'm gonna find, like, probably yes. That's I'll begin with that. Probably yes. He is in surgery, as far as I know, either right now or he's going to be in surgery very soon, right?
Oh,
it's
shit.
happening this morning, this afternoon, and so that's what it's going to be. And so it's not super complicated, but yeah, that's currently what's happening right now. And so yeah, that's happening. And so let's go ahead and
No
let's
explosives
see how
yet.
we get there. And so this is what happened. This is why I was gone. So he tells the doctor, or the woman there, that he his shit was like a really bright color, like not dark at all. And she says, well, that doesn't sound
Yeah,
good.
if your poop is
I'm
weird,
gonna
then
have you
that's
do a
kind of a
couple
bad
extra
sign
labs
usually
and
for
things
for
like
any
that,
number of
in order to
reasons.
make sure that everything's working okay. And so anyway, anybody who knows anything, that's not good. No, it turns out it wasn't. And
Oh,
so
okay.
we do the labs. I get home, and like, I'm like, all right, well, I'll see you later. I mean, I got home, like, my day, whenever I take a day off, it's not a day off. Like, I'm infinitely more busy than my days streaming. Like, today is my day off. And so anyway,
I get that.
All that happened, and so that's bad, actually, yes. And so basically, we're at the lab, and I take him home, and that's it, and that's all it is. So I'm like, all right, well, all's well that ends well, right? I'm like, okay, things are fine. So the night before last, like, I guess, so not like last night, but the night before last night, I download Donkey Kong because, like, the new game came out, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna
Download Donkey Kong.
I told my dad, I'm like, I'm gonna be busy pretty much.
What kind of Donkey
play
Kong?
this game,
I don't know
and
what
I'll
that's
probably be
about.
over, like, late at night, right? And so this is what happened. Liver issues can cause this. Well, we're getting to that. And so my dad calls me in the morning, and he says, "This is like," he calls me like 12:20, and he's like, "Hey," and I'm like, "What's up?" He's like, "I don't want you to freak out because you always fucking freak out. Imagine how I feel." But the doctor called and they said I have acute liver failure. And I said, "What the fuck?"
That sounds
And he said, "Yep."
bad.
And he's like, I'm like, I go to him, I ask him, I say, "Well, are you cooked?" He's like, He's like, "What do you mean by that? Am I dead?" I'm like, yeah, are you dead?" He's like, "I don't know. Let's find out."
Oh shit!
I'm like, "Okay."
Fuck!
So,
I'd be freaking out.
All right, so I go and I drive down there, because I didn't know what to say. I was just like, "Oh, wait, what? What the fuck?" And he's like,
Yeah.
"I don't know." And so I'm like, "Okay, fine." And so I immediately get up and I drive over to his house, and we take him, because they told him, they said, like, basically, the level that he was at, it was like 120 or something like that. That's where you're supposed to be. And he was at like 2,000. So like, that's a little bit higher than average. So
Yeah.
they said like, "Hey, listen, man, you've got to go down to the emergency room because your shit's fucked." Right.
Yeah.
And so I
Literally, I
come
guess.
over and, obviously, like very rarely, but, it was a bit emotional because like I didn't know what was going to happen. I had no idea what was going to happen.
Tower.
And, I fuck, I mean, like I because he tell me, like, he's like, he thought he said, well, drinking Jim Beam, a bottle of Jim Beam every night, I knew that would catch up to me. And I'm like, well, we'll see what happens. And so basically, we go to the emergency room. It's cold as fuck. This is yesterday, right? And every night, not every night. I mean, sometimes he'd drink more than that, probably.
Fuck.
Yeah, in a general sense, that's about right. And every night, it wouldn't help. Well, here's the ironic thing. It had nothing to do with it.
Well, I'm back.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's the crazy thing. Him doing that for 40 years didn't have anything to do with it.
Oh.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And so anyway,
Okay.
we go to the emergency room and they run tests, and obviously, like, at this point, they're like, yeah, he's getting admitted for sure as soon as they saw his lab work. And so they do an ultrasound.
Oh yeah, I can't go there yet.
He comes back out of the ultrasound and he's like, "Yep, gallbladder's full of rocks." And I'm like, "Well, are they gonna get the rocks out?"
Yeah.
He says, I think, right? I'm not sure.
That's
right?
the idea.
But like, that's basically it.
Okay.
And so apparently there was a gallbladder stone that had been obstructing his liver. And because of that, it caused his, what do you call it? It caused his liver to overfunction. And so that's really kind of what happened. And
so he had a blockage because of
exactly. That's not the
gallbladder stones.
So right now they're removing that. He's not sure, like, I don't think they're even sure right now if they're going to have to remove just the obstruction or the entire gallbladder. Obviously, like, he was lamenting. We were sitting in the room lamenting, like, "Whoa, man, are we going to be able to get hamburgers anymore?" This is
Yeah, because I knew somebody that had their gallbladder removed. Like, you can live without it, like, just fine. But, like, I think that you can't eat, like, certain things then. I mean, you kind of can, but, like, it'll probably, like, give you the shits, right? Like, anything, like, greasy or fatty or something like that, it'll give you problems if you don't severely limit your intake of it. But, like, you can live without your gallbladder just fine. It's just that, you're going to have limits on some stuff that you can do. That's about it. But yeah. Still, well, and I would just be worried about it because, like, I mean, if you're like 80 years old, anytime you go in for any kind of surgery, you just have a heightened risk of having problems or infections or things like that. Doesn't mean that you shouldn't go get whatever done that you need to be done, but, like, the risk is higher than, say a 20-year-old going in for the same procedure, So that's just scary that you got to have anything done from that perspective, I would say.
Like, I'm like, yeah, it says on the internet that you can't eat pizza. He's like, ah, fuck. And I'm like, this one, it says, get ready for this one. He says, what? I'm like, ice cream. He says, ah, fuck.
Yeah.
And I'm
Like
like,
anything
yeah,
with
and so he's pissed off.
fats or grease in it, you can't
So
eat
no
as
pizza.
much.
Now he can eat a little bit of it, so we'll see what happens, right? And so he's sitting in the emergency room, and he's like, well, you know, all those people that said that you killed your mom, now they can say that you killed me too.
Oh God.
And I'm like,
Gee, thanks,
yeah,
Dad.
maybe, but hopefully not yet. And I'm just like, okay, that's great. And so anyway, Jesus Christ. And
Yeah.
so that was pretty much my day yesterday, and I was with him until like 7 or 8 in the morning. And yeah, I was not in the morning, sorry, at night. And then I went home, I went back to his house. I did some shit at his house. I'm trying to like all the photos that we have. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna be real. Like, this is just like honest, just like this is me. This shit scared the fuck out of me, man. Like, I was actually scared. Right? It's the first time I thought in a long time he was gonna be dead. Right, ever since like the 4th pneumonia 2 years ago. I thought he was dead. I'm gonna be totally fucking honest, right? And
fuck.
so like that was it done, like acute liver failure, like, and also like by the
That
way,
sounds really
not out of
bad.
the woods, right? I mean, shit could still go wrong.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it looks like, you know, the prognosis is relatively optimistic. I would say it is optimistic, and so scary shit. Exactly. So like, that scared the fucking shit out of me. And it didn't even really like I like scared is like the secondary emotion. Guilt actually was the primary emotion, which you guys know me. That's a very, very rare thing to hear.
Yeah.
And the reason why is like my dad had asked me, you know, multiple times, like over the years, to like kind of get a lot of the photos and everything that we've had, you know, his family photos, like get them all digitized so he can like organize them and plan all that out. And so I felt really guilty because I thought that was the first thing I thought of. I said I never did that, right? I hadn't done it. Well, I had done a little bit of it, but like not enough. And so like last night I was at my dad's house probably till almost midnight, just getting all that done. I'm gonna hopefully get all of it done, you know, as like kind of a present for him whenever he gets back, right? And so that's the plan. Do it then, yeah. And so that's what I was doing. And so that's really it.
Damn.
And why did they not find us on his last visit? It seems like they did not do a good job this time. No, it's because like basically I don't like, I mean, I'm not a fucking doctor, right? I have no idea, but I think that like a gallbladder stone like dislodged or came down and it began obstructing his liver. And
Yeah, it probably wasn't going on when he was at the doctor last time.
When he was eating liver. Because he was like, he ate like fried liver, and he said it made him sick. And so and that's kind of what would happen. The doctors wouldn't have missed it.
Well, it made me
I'm not
sick
really
too,
sure,
but just
right?
because
Like,
it's
that's kind of
gross.
what happened. And it's rapid onset. Well, I have no idea, right? How much are the medical bills? I have no idea at all. I have no clue. One bit. And so yeah,
No, he can
that's
afford
it.
that anyways. That's not even
He complains
a
about
problem.
heartburn. No, he had no other symptoms. He has no other symptoms at all, except for he had like a little. He was like not really like super. Actually, I think maybe he did say he had heartburn. I don't remember actually. Like I'm not really the doctor, and so yeah, that was it. And gallstones are often asymptomatic. They could have easily missed it. Yeah, definitely. And so yeah, liver can cause vitamin A toxicity. Yeah, well they're trying.
Yeah, cause well, like for kidney stones and gallstones, I mean, like you're everybody's body naturally generates them just over the course of time, depending on, of course, on what your intake is of vitamins and minerals and other shit. And some people just generate them faster too, regardless really of what their intake of certain foods and stuff is. But I mean, like they're there, and that's just kind of programmed in, and usually it doesn't cause a problem. They sit there in your organs until they, at some point, or maybe never, move around. And it's, when those things move around and they end up in, a drainage pipe that they're not supposed to be in, and they clog it up, and then whatever is supposed to drain can't drain, then that's what gives you problems. So like the stones themselves aren't a problem at all. It's just if they end up where you don't want them, then you can have issues, right? I've never had any of that happen, but I mean, it's fairly common. Probably just about everybody knows somebody that's had gallstones or kidney stones, and none of that seems pleasant. But it's just because those stones are going someplace where they're not supposed to be. Really, like for kidney stones, it ends up just you got to like piss them out and get them out of your system, or if they're bad enough, you got to like get them taken out or have ultrasound done on them to like smash them up, because otherwise, like again, like your piss tubes get blocked up and you get infections, and it's bad if you don't treat it. Gallstones, I guess, if it blocks your liver's ability to drain out whatever that produces, then that's also bad. But I don't know quite as much about gallstones, but similar idea. You don't want to have that happen if you can help it. It's usually not the end of the world if you go get checked out. They got ways to fix this stuff, right? So that part's good. But even still, like I said, if you're an old person, having to go get surgery for any reason just is riskier in general. So it's worrisome from that angle for sure. And especially before you find out what's going on, yeah, fuck, it'd be scary. You don't know what the hell's going on. Liver failure sounds bad.
Trying to fix it. They're getting it done right now, and so that's pretty much what's going to happen. And most are going to remove the gallbladder. This happens in one day. Yeah, no, I know. I'm not like my stress levels, right? Like, just so you guys know, like kind of the way that like my brain works and like the way that I think, is that I usually like my stress, like I whenever I'm in a stressful situation, I can act with like complete precision, but then after it, I collapse. Like,
same.
I'm fine doing it, and like I'm
fine in an emergency.
Mode
it's
right
just
now.
later I just completely fall apart.
But the moment like this is finished, like I'm just fucking like I'm out of it. I'm done. I'm tired of it. Aftershock, yeah, exactly. And so that was that. Yeah, toggle composure, exactly. And so I just try to lock in, and that's what I did yesterday, etc. And so I'm still kind of in that mode today myself, and so yeah. It's dark humor, him saying that. Oh, I mean, like, he's made... Look, the kind of jokes that he makes about stuff is just... Like, if you think I'm bad, oh my... There's a reason why every time he calls on the phone, I'm like... I'm ready, bro.
Just waiting for him to say... It's so true, too.
Because, like, the kind of shit that he said, Tanky, at IRL... Do you remember one time he said that a homeless kid, couldn't even buy a pair of shoes to take the laces to hang himself with? Who says this? Who says this?
80-year-old Vietnam vets, that too.
So anyway,
yeah.
Jesus Christ, yeah, what is this? And it's just a conversation. And
yeah,
so
like
anyway, very stressful. Sorry you're going through it. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is, and that's life, right? And so that's why I wasn't on yesterday, and that's why I wasn't on the day before. And
all right. Now we just need a boomerang or a hook shot, and we are locked in.
Our outlook on it is that we really feel like we got incredibly lucky with this situation. And the reason why I say that is because basically, like, we just happened to get that test the day before. And like there were like 3 things that just happened to happen. Like even us getting the appointment the day before yesterday was like kind of an oddity because like somebody had to take an extra shift to make sure that he got that appointment. So like there were like 3 stars that aligned that made sure that we caught this as early as possible. Because like as far as we know, like we had no idea this was even a thing, right? We didn't even know. And so yeah, that's what it was. And so that's pretty much that's what happened. And yeah, that's pretty much how we feel. And yeah, does he go to the VA? Yeah,
that's a lot, though.
He wants to go to the VA, not because he needs the money, but because he wants to fuck them out of the money.
Yeah,
that's his plan. It's not about the money. It's about sending a message. And so that's currently what his plan is. So yeah, he's gonna try to get involved with maybe, I don't know, he said like Disabled Veterans America or something like that. And really try to make sure that he's locked into some stuff, and that's it.
Good, he should. He earned it.
I mean, I'll tell you guys this. Like it's a fuck. Like I mean, I'll say this: it don't hurt.
Yeah.
It don't hurt, and he appreciates everybody that's positive, right? Because I'll show him positive messages, etc. You know, like if I see him, and so yeah, like I mean, absolutely, he appreciates it. I mean, I don't know if prayers. I pray for my mom all the time. I don't even believe in God, but I figure if it's a 1% chance, how many 1% mounts do I have, right?
Yeah.
And so, like, yeah, I do the same thing. Like, maybe it's stupid, but you know, like I guess
Nah,
I'm stupid.
it's not
And
stupid.
so that's the way I feel. And your mom was religious. Is your dad? No, he's like vaguely spiritual, but like not really. So yeah, that's basically it. And what were he serving? He was in Vietnam. And so yeah. And are you okay with physical get well cards, the PO box? No, that's okay. That's totally all right. I appreciate the good faith and everything, but no, that's totally all right. And really, and so yeah, that's pretty much where things stand right now. And I you know, obviously, like I've just been so tired dealing with everything. It's been insane. And so my day has been fucking just totally just fried. And so that's it. And so that was a little
No
weird
songs at all yet.
connection.
Damn.
I'm not connecting on a person. Wish you the best. No, yeah, I understand. I mean, like it's yeah, it's a lot. And so, and prayers to your dad. Hope everything works out. For
I
you.
wondered why he was
Yeah,
gone for
you
like
ever
2
talk about
days.
Vietnam? Yeah, he talks about it. For about 3
He's
hours
never
a day.
gone for more like
Yeah,
1 day in a
somewhere
row.
around there. And that's it.
Shit.
Glad for the awareness, 1% chances and below. Yeah, no, I think so. You know, like we got really lucky the fact that we caught this early and everything, and I was really happy about that and very glad and lucky.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. And man, I had a crazy fucking day yesterday. Like you know, like I tried not to, you know, fucking doom and gloom it and stress it out, but like, man, that shit really bothered me. And yeah, that's it.
Yeah, who wouldn't be bothered by that? Fuck.
I don't really know what else to say. I mean, fuck, like that's been pretty much where I'm at. And yeah, and
I'd have been stressed out as fuck.
Read a few questions and etc. My life is also falling apart, but seeing you handle problems is how I want to be helping. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I mean, like I try to do, like, the thing is that I mean, like I have family members, and you know they reached out, talked to them yesterday, and you know, like everything, but it was really you know, like I'm pretty much, you know, like I don't have any family here in Texas, at least, right? And so it's hard dealing with everything myself, right? And then I also try to stream every day too, and that's on top of like any other obligations I have. And so it's really a lot for me to do. But at the end of the day, that's just that's life, right? And
Well, especially if you don't really like having to do shit in the first place, and then having to deal with some serious shit.
I'm sure a lot of folks get it. Well, I figured I'd just tell the story. I thought it was an interesting story, number one, and you know, number two, you know, fucking, I thought it was kind of funny, right? Some parts of it are funny.
Yeah.
So,
Well, and like, Asmon's dad is kind of like a, you know, what do you call it? A guest star of the show. Asmon gets phone calls from now and then. We've heard about those, and those are usually funny. Chat likes Asmon's dad because he's exactly what you would expect Asmon's dad to be like, really. So yeah, well, hopefully that goes good for him. Damn.
There it is, and we'll see what happens, man. And yeah, and it's definitely overwhelming to have to deal with all of it. Yeah, I try my best, and you know, obviously, like everybody makes mistakes, but I try to make as few as possible. That's really the way I try to look at it and see it myself. And yeah. You have to stream every day. Eventually you come back. No, I know I don't have to stream every day. I'm fully aware of that. I don't really. The reason I like
Requiem and Requiem. What the fuck?
It's something that I do just for distraction. And so,
do I buy the $100 one or the $5 one?
But basically, I just wanted to let you guys know, pretty much, like that's what's going on.
What the fuck?
It.
Damn.
And yeah, and I'll have to go. Yeah. Persevered through a lot of crazy shit. I admire the strength. It takes a lot. Anybody can persevere through what I've persevered through. All they have to do is be.
As long as the guest star on my stream. Absolutely. Actually, you know what's funny about that is my numbers are better when you're on.
And the reality is that whenever they're put in front of it, you just have to live through it. Like that's it. I mean, there's no like fucking magic gene of tenacity. The fact is that you just deal with what life puts in front of you. That's it. And it doesn't matter
Yeah.
whether it's
Yeah, it
easy
does
or
actually make a
hard
difference.
or happy or sad or good or bad. It doesn't make a difference. You just have to keep going no matter what. That's it. And it doesn't, like, that's all there is to it.
I suppose that's more interesting than me just talking to myself all the time. So yeah,
That's why
sure,
you're
it makes
alive,
sense.
is because for millions of years your ancestors did the same thing. And so just keep going. It doesn't matter. Eventually you'll die anyway, and then you'll have time to give up. But until then, keep going. That's the way I see it. And yeah, someone else is in control. Yeah, for sure. And true evolution. No, I'm just being honest, right? And that's how I see it. And you know, I try to just take whatever it is and I deal with it. And yeah, it's that simple.
Yeah.
And down the other, yeah, I mean, like, and I try to do as much of that as I can. And yeah, take care of my 83-year-old dad. Had a shoulder replacement first of the year. Yeah, it fucking sucks, man. I'm sure it does. 51% population. We appreciate you being through all this. Yeah, no, I understand. I mean, like, obviously, I like streaming, as I said, and you know, it's fun for me to do. So it's not like I'm, you know, like I'm like, oh man, I have to stream today. It's like I wanted to stream today. Like my dad even was like yesterday. He's like, if you want to stream for a bit before we go, I'm like, no, man,
Before we go to the hospital, if you want to stream for a little while, no, let's just go.
I'm like, yeah, this is like, I'm kind of worried about like the whole thing about you having like the acute liver failure thing. So like, why don't we just go up to the emergency room now? How about
yeah.
that? And so yeah, that's what it was. That's so nice of him. Yeah, exactly. And he's too chill. No, he got it. Like,
Yeah,
he
fuck.
even, like they even told him that. He's like, ah, fuck. Well, can I wait till Monday? She's like,
No,
no,
you can't wait till
Just
Monday.
go up there. And he's like, okay.
Yeah,
And so that's what it was. And
probably
yeah,
because the old man didn't really want to go to the hospital
basically.
anyways.
And I don't like also I don't like kind of leaving people off on a cliffhanger, right? You know, because I hate whenever people like they'll tell me like, oh, we have to talk or something like that. Like I hate the anxiety that creates, and so I almost never tell stories or you know give people that perspective because it just makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, I hate that. You know the kind of text messages I hate the most is the hey, we gotta talk. But it doesn't give you any idea what about or why or anything like that. Hey, you up? No. Even if I am, don't even start that way. Just say whatever you're gonna say, because that just automatically stresses me out. Because I don't usually get texts or calls unless there's something fucked up anyways. So yeah, but just automatically my anxiety is through the roof. Like, uh-oh. Do I even want to answer this? Yeah, no, just, you know. Say what it is. Or we need to talk about so-and-so. Yeah, no, hey, I mean, no, it just automatically is just immediately fills me with dread. Oh, shit. Just, especially when you don't have any idea what it's about, you know? Because it could be anything. And, I mean, I've been a part of, like, you know, like that exact conversation, and then whatever the something was actually something real bad. So I'm traumatized from that shit. Don't ever do that to me. Just say what it is. It's way easier. Just, even if it's bad news, just say what it is. Because then at least I don't have that. Yeah, I don't even have the time to get stressed before I read it, which is probably better, you know? But anyway, true.
So I don't want to make other people uncomfortable because that's the way it makes me feel.
Mm-hmm.
And so, yeah, no, that. So I mean, hopefully things are going to be all right and everything. You know, I guess we're gonna have to wait and find out. But that's where things stand, and that's where we're at.
Yeah, at least they caught this thing like pretty much
yeah,
right away,
is.
so that's really good.
And,
actually,
let's see here if I can find the rest of it.
It's about the best you can hope for.
You know, watch the Trump signing. I don't even know. Like, I have no idea what the fuck. Like, inaugural Pennsylvania event. Like, what is this? I think it's from yesterday, right? Like, what is this?
What's he up to now?
Ceremony for the Genius Act. Yeah.
Oh, I read something about that, but I didn't really understand what it was about.
Yeah, I'll watch it. Just let me know when it actually comes on, and we can take a look at it. You got this, bro? Yeah, I hope so. And thanks for being transparent about your dad. Yeah, I get it. It's Genius Act. Yeah, it was that's actually the reason I took 2 days off is that it's a new bill. It's going to be about me.
Oh,
but,
okay.
You watched Shane
Fuck,
Gillis
okay.
SB's monologue on stream? I heard a couple of the jokes. I heard they were really funny, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time to watch it or not. But your dad's a real life Cotton Hill. You ever watch King of the Hill, man?
Actually,
I know
yes.
exactly who you're talking about. Yes. And,
His dad is
exactly.
like Cotton Hill.
And yeah, that's about it. We dad while I'm around the next 3 years praying for you. I mean, we'll see what happens, right? I mean, like he's got a bunch of other shit going on. I mean, the fact is that you know, in a lot of cases, he you know, like he's got like it's kind of a weird thing where aside from like his lungs, where he's had like 5 things go wrong, he has like a resting heart rate of like 70 or something like that, and he's 78, and his blood pressure is usually like 110 or like 120. And so like all of his other like vitals and everything are like very like oddly good, right? That's good. Yeah, that's very, very, very.
Especially if you drank and smoked for a long time in your life.
And so
that's actually really good.
That's it. I mean, like
it's probably a good thing you quit doing that.
The mind. Yeah, exactly. It's reasonably decent. And so 120. Yeah. Well, dead. No, not 120. 120. I mean, like what fucking I don't know. But I don't know what the other number is. Ex-military. That's why I bet. I mean, I guess so. I have no idea. So yeah. Is it weird to think the last 2 presidents are older than your dad? Well, I mean, like Trump and my dad are about the same age, right? Like, I think Trump's like a year older, but like they're pretty much about the same old age. Because like my dad was 47, and like I think Trump's 46, born in 47 and 46.
Okay.
Does he need a liver replacement? No, I don't think so. At least.
Yeah, it sounds like he just had a blockage.
Like, while there might be like some sustained liver damage because he was like an alcoholic for 40 years. And he actually gets depressed. He'll get sad sometimes that, you know, because of it, because he can't be an alcoholic now. Like, he still has, like, tons of, like, liquor and everything. And he's, like, always tells himself, he's like, one day I'm going to start drinking again and everything's going to be okay. But, yeah.
Yeah, once you're an alcoholic, you never stop being one. You just stop drinking, you know?
4 years. I mean, 40. Because he started drinking at like probably I think he said he started drinking at like 5 or like probably at 4 or 5 years old.
Fuck.
And so he probably started drinking like really seriously at like 15 or 16, and he did that until basically I was born, right? Give me 1 second, sorry. Excuse me. Started smoking at about the same time too, and he stopped smoking at least cigarettes. Stopped smoking cigarettes whenever I was like in elementary school, somewhere around there. Because
at least cigarettes. So what, does he still smoke weed?
He's like, okay, I'm gonna stop doing them.
What else is he smoking?
And, that's it. Is it cirrhosis? No. No, it's not. And alcohol only destroys.
Yeah, same thing with Trump.
I don't drink alcohol at all.
Yeah, because I saw something in the news about like, you know, he's got like swollen ankles and shit, and like he had like makeup on like one of his hands. Well, he's old. You bruise easily. You know, whatever like Trump's got going on. Yeah, I think that's just like regular old man shit. Like, I don't think there's anything serious there. Same thing. Just like, yeah, you're 80 years old. And if you're working like fucking 16, 20 hours a day, that's pretty fucking good. Like, I don't do that every day. So, yeah, I think he's all right. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're that old and you're still fucking getting any kind of shit done every day, I think you're ahead of most people. Like, really, like, honestly. And a lot of people will say that's what actually keeps you going. Like, it's when you don't do shit anymore, then stuff starts to go south for you. As long as you keep going, in general, people tend to do better. Even into old age, as much as they can without like hurting themselves or whatever. But you know what I mean? Like, staying active and doing stuff, whether that's physically or mentally or both, I think that's to your benefit. Yeah, absolutely. In fact, I was thinking about that for myself, and just because like I don't really have to do shit. Like, I'm not as active as I was in my last job. Getting a little bit of a belly on me. Although, to be fair, that started before I switched up jobs. But like, I could probably stand to do like some fucking sit-ups or something. Do some light exercise just to like keep her loose, You know what I mean? Like, I mean, like I'm 175 pounds, which is more than I've weighed my entire life. But I'm 6'3", so that's not an unhealthy weight at all. Like I'm not fat, but I kind of look like if you took like a potato and stuck a bunch of pencils in it for arms and legs. That's kind of what I feel like I look like, a little bit, or it's going that direction. And I bought like you know, like what do you call them, like dumbbells, you know, like weights, like 6 months ago, and I haven't really used them a whole lot, and I should probably do that, or just like walking around, like yeah, I've had to like walk downtown and back a couple of times relatively recently, just to like, ironically, to go get smoked. But like I was actually, number one, surprised that I didn't like feel the burn in like my legs really at all. Because I used to like, I walked to work and back all the time for quite a while, and especially through the snow, you do feel a burn. But like I was surprised. I was like, that wasn't actually that bad at all, especially considering it was like fucking 95 degrees that day, or both of those days actually. And I thought to myself, and I actually felt like, you know, I've actually felt pretty good later on that day, you know, like, maybe I should actually do that more regularly. So I've been thinking about that kind of stuff. It's just a matter of actually doing it. Like I got the next 2 days off. Yeah, I might do that either today or tomorrow. Walk downtown. Yeah, actually, probably do it tomorrow because they got all day happy hour at the Nutty Squirrel. So they got like, you know, cheap appetizers and shit like that. Actually, it happened to be one of those days. I didn't even know that. I just stopped in there because I was hot as fuck. And I know their air conditioning works real good. And they're like, well, yeah, you know, half price appetizers and shit all day. I'm like, And then I actually did that and got myself a burger and fries and a quesadilla, and goddamn was that good. I haven't actually had like food that doesn't go in a microwave or the oven for a while. So I don't know if I'd call it real food, but it's realer food than I usually get. And yeah, it's good to get the ticker up and running. And that's the thing, like I didn't really like feel winded or like my heart was beating real hard or any shit like that. But like it was weird that it, like, yeah, even that small amount of exercise of walking downtown and back, like I actually felt unusually good later on in the day after that. So yeah, it's probably worth doing on a more regular basis so long as the weather cooperates. So yeah, I think I'll do that. But yeah, we might have to do sit-ups to kind of get rid of this fucking love handle of them growing all of a sudden. So yeah, but anyway, yeah, stay active, do something. Doing something is better than nothing.
And you don't have brothers or sisters? Nope. No brothers, no sisters, no other family in the state. It's all on me, and all on me. And
let's see where we're gonna go next.
Just the way it is. Anyway, I say 70 something with Mace Vitals. Yeah, maybe we started at 5 too. Yeah, I think it's just honestly, it is just genetics. It is. It's just genetics because like he's never had.
That's
like,
part of it.
My mom was the same way. My mom would survive. Like her diet would be Taco Bell, Pepsi.
Oh yeah, I don't even think about the gym at work. I could use that, right? Like
for a long time, and she liked candy, but the candy from the candy bars was more expensive. So she would get the Hershey's Reese's Hershey's Kisses, but like the ones meant for cakes because pound for pound they were cheaper in chocolate, and she would just fucking handful of chocolate into her fucking mouth.
Get the candy, yeah, for baking. It's cheaper.
All day listening to Alex Jones. Never any fucking blood clots. Never even a hint of diabetes. Fucking nothing. And so
I should do that.
That's good too.
Imagine it, yeah.
Exactly. That's a good life.
If I gave it like a half an hour after work.
Yeah, that's that kind of lady. Yeah, I mean, I even have like one of those InfoWars stickers that she got because she ordered t-shirts from Alex Jones. And
because they got equipment that I don't have.
It's like 80% of 20. Yeah, no, she lived like
that's a good idea. I should do that.
College freshman, like unironically, that's what it was. And she ate the organic.
Walk a few miles on the treadmill. That's a really good idea. I really should do that. I just never even thought of it.
There was a lot of brain activity there. Yeah, she'd be thinking about like she.
Okay, we're formulating a plan. This is good.
Then most people knew about stuff. Like it really.
Like literally, if I actually did that kind of exercise. Yeah, you know, you just fucking put the headphones on and just do it. Like, I think I could get actually kind of ripped. Because it's not like I eat a lot of garbage or anything like that. Like, I'm not a huge fat ass or anything. Work them muscles a little bit. Yeah. I'll write that down just so I don't forget. That'd be the sort of thing I forget about. So, free gym. Soak in the hot tub afterwards. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, I got it all right there. Not even thinking about it. Good point. And the funny thing is that people don't use the gym very much, or at least not that I know of, so I wouldn't even have to feel like awkward about it. And even if there was somebody else there, I actually wouldn't feel all that awkward about it. Take a few laps. Yep. Yeah, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Plans coming together. You sleep better that way too. Man, the best sleep I ever got in my entire fucking life was working on the farm, fucking throwing hay bales or fucking sawdust all goddamn day. You'll sleep real good. Yeah, we have access to all that stuff. Yeah, you can go in on your day off. Nobody's going to give a shit and just do it. That's part of the few perks that you get, I suppose, for the job. So yeah, absolutely. I'll do it until they tell me I can't. Yeah, fuck. Absolutely. Oh, by the way, they got chocolate donuts. They got the like custard filling in them. They're good. Definitely. Speaking of health, they're good. Definitely recommends. Well, you know, yeah, you know, you gotta everything in moderation, right? So, anyway,
like it was actually like
I forgot what I came here for.
Honestly, I wish I had recorded her and just been.
Like, I did that already. Oh yeah.
Go off. So, like, what do you think is in Antarctica? And you know, she'll pull up like a book, and it has like a spaceship over a glacier.
Oh yeah, the conspiracy like, theories about Antarctica. Interesting.
Lock in, boys. We're gonna be here for an hour, at least. And so yeah, go off. No, she was really she conspiracy head. Yeah, exactly.
Orange bracelet. And, okay.
Not on any videotapes. Not that kind
slingshot.
Of stuff. I mean, obviously, I have a lot of videos with her, but like not that particularly. So yeah, there it is. So you get your repository of crazy info. Yeah, any weird conspiracy stuff, I generally learn from her. And RFK Jr. is literally the least healthy looking and sounding person I've ever seen in my life. Spiritually and physically repulsive. Do you want to know what the worst part is?
Yeah, if the employees don't want to steal it, then it's not good.
Exactly what this whole image is.
It's not really stealing, but like, yeah.
Me, only gets worse. It was like, remember when it said like it was this one, and it said like you cannot fast travel while enemies are nearby? Oh my fucking god, same. Yeah, that was a long ass time ago. I don't know why people say that about him. I mean, the guy's obviously in really great shape.
Yeah, RFK is like, fucking ripped.
Totally fucked up.
And he's like in his like mid 70s, right?
I mean, what do you expect? And so that's just what happens. RFK looks objectively healthy. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, it's stupid because he has disorder. Yeah, his throat's fucked up. That's all there is to it. RFK is that jacked? Yeah, of course. I mean, I know plenty of guys that are like, he's only like 70, 71, right? And I think he was in that photo.
Yeah.
Like, there's plenty of guys that were in that shape like all the time. Like
I'm in my mid 40s and I don't look that good. Not even close.
Because like you're on the internet all
Goddamn.
the time. Only no.
Getting
really,
shown up by somebody that could be your grandpa. Fuck.
Yeah, he looks mid 40s. Yeah, he's not 71. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what it is.
I was about to crash, but just so happens I have a seat ready to go. You bastard. Well,
definitely around at 70. Yeah, well,
you don't have to work until tonight. You're fine.
I mean, that's not really anything special. That's just how it is. And genital mutilation.
Ew.
Oh God. Oh, you know what the best thing about this is it's 2022. Because at this point,
I'm just helping you up. I'm keeping you up for a few hours so that you don't go to bed too early.
That is the weirdest shit where they want to get kids on that stuff. Oh my God. Ugh. It's nasty, man. And it's no different for women. Well, women, I mean, like, obviously, like, women and men age differently, but there are a number of women who are still, like, I mean, look at Martha Stewart. She's, like, 80, and she's still in shape and everything. There's plenty of women that are...
Or, like, have you seen this, like, pictures of, like, Pamela Anderson, like, recently? And, like, she actually didn't get, like, all kinds of fucked up plastic surgery on her face. And she's not wearing a lot of makeup and shit, and she's like, I don't know, 50-ish something? 50-something, close to 60 maybe? 50, in her mid-50s, and you know what? She looks perfectly fine. Everybody's like, ew. She looks like an old hag now. No, she looks like a normal woman in her mid-50s, almost 60, yeah. No, she looks perfect. And for her age, she actually looks great. With no bullshit going on, just very plain, not like all kinds of crazy makeup and bullshit like that. No, like she looks completely fine. And she doesn't look like a weird person like sorry, but like for instance, like Jeff Bezos' wife, or people like that like they just have did all this plastic surgery on their face and stuff, and they look fucking weird. Pamela Anderson looks great. If I had the choice between banging Pamela Anderson as she is right now, or Jeff Bezos' wife, it wouldn't be just Jeff Bezos' wife. I think looks weird and gross. Like, I don't think that's attractive at all. I don't know why people do that to themselves. But yeah, no, exactly. No, she looks completely fine. Which, here's the ironic thing. Out of anybody that doesn't look fucking weird like that, I'm surprised it's her. Because I'm pretty sure she got her tits done probably back in the day. But otherwise, I don't think she did pretty much anything else. And you would have expected her to be the sort of person that would have, I guess is what I'm getting at. So it's impressive to see for that reason. Like, I don't know why anybody be hating on her at all.
Or like 60, 70 and then aren't like
it's because they're jealous.
I don't know.
She looks decent without having to do all that shit.
Right? And so, no, it's pretty, it's not super common, right? But like, I think a lot of it, honestly, and this is one thing that people might not like, a lot of it is genetics.
Yes, it is.
Genetics, like straight up. Like,
some people just do better. No matter what you do. And that's completely unfair, but that's just the fucking way it goes.
Very thin. And so, like, for me, I never had problems, like, with weight issues. I was never a fat kid or whatever. But, like,
only weight issues I ever had would be underweight.
Issues, right? Or have, like, different, like, health problems, etc. And I watched it happen to them, and I was like, what the fuck is this, man? And Underworld Girl? Yeah, fucking, what's her name? Kate Beckinsale. Yeah, exactly. Like, she's, like, fucking 60 or something like that. She's still hot. And so, definitely... And it's from growing up environment. No, it's a bit of both too, though. By the way, like it definitely is a bit of both. And genetics with lifestyle buffs, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's just it.
Commenting on appearance, this guy commenting on appearance was never be funny. Well, I mean, like, wouldn't I be an expert, right? I mean, I definitely know. Like, I mean, I the thing is that I mean, like, I can judge the way a dog looks. It doesn't mean I look good for a dog. right? I mean, like, what the fuck? And so it doesn't even
Just
make
because
sense.
I
Yeah.
look fucking
Shake what
ugly
you want.
doesn't
She
mean I
said
can't
she was 60 the other day. I don't know
judge
why they
somebody's
said that. I have
beauty
no
or
idea.
whatever.
But anyway, yeah.
They can still be
No,
objective about
really.
it.
Like, that doesn't mean you want to fuck a dog. Like, I can look at a photo, like a painting. I say this is a nice painting. It doesn't mean I'm a painting. You know,
Or
you
an
have to be a
artist.
painting. Genetics don't answer. 36-year-olds looking like lizards. Well, here's the problem, right? And this is the issue, is that you have a lot of these girls nowadays, and this is the crazy thing, is especially this is true, like, because there are some women, like, I think that plastic surgery makes you look 38 years old. So if you're 58 years old and you get plastic surgery, you're going back to 38 years old.
Not always. Sometimes you actually still work.
And you get plastic surgery, you're going up to 38 years
Yeah,
old.
yeah, that's the thing.
Right? Not 45. Well, it's just, you know, it could be 45,
Yeah, because
38. Fuck, for some chicks it's 30. It depends.
I've seen pictures, like, legit, it's not fake, of, like, girls that are like 22 years old that get, like, face plastic surgery, and he's right about that. After they get it, they look 38, which makes them look a lot older. Because there's just a certain look associated with the plastic surgery that goes on these days for women's faces. So yeah, if you're old enough and you get it, then it makes you look younger. If you're young enough and you get it, it makes you look older, and not really in the good way either. It's weird. But either way, I don't think it's attractive. And also, like, what's a way to say this that isn't totally weird? Like, I'll have to think on that one, because I know what I want to say, but there's a way to say it that makes it sound weird, and then there's the way I want to say it, and I can't figure it out. Let's just put it this way. I know. You know, seeing all these, like, quote unquote, like, hot women, or what society says is a hot woman. Like, if you've seen enough of them, after a while, they all kind of look the same, and it's boring. And then when you just see, a regular person, that's actually hotter, if that makes any difference. Like, when all you see is Barbie dolls, and Barbie dolls aren't that interesting anymore, right? Are we up for a Discord call? I don't know. Let me see if my shit will cooperate with that. Let's see. We can try. Oh, hold on. It's doing some updates. Oh, that went pretty quick. Let's see. Oh, there you are. I see you. You call me, because that seems like that works better. But yeah, I'm on. We'll get you in here for a little guest star action. Go ahead and get that dialed in. While that's happening, I'll be right back. I go take a piss. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry. Do it again. It literally just stopped uh, when I sat back down in my chair. Hello? Oh, why is it the sound coming out of there? Hmm. Oh, it's that, but it's also this the sound from your voice is coming through my regular speakers instead of my headset. So give me a second here. That's on me. Let's see. Yeah, it is. Give me a second. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I have you on big TV.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I just have to change it to this one. Okay, say something.
Hello, 1 2 1 2. Test.
Yeah, yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, we good.
Perfect.
Yep. Yep, we good.
All right. Well.
Yeah, well, you were just about to go to bed, and now you're not. Is that?
Well, I was getting very close. I mean, like, I wanted to make sure, like, I had a really awesome conversation. Jesus, that guy can. Brent can talk forever. Holy shit, he had some stuff to say, man.
What time of day were you talking to him?
It was before I took my, like, probably 7 o'clock ish
In the morning or at night?
tonight. Last night.
Oh, okay.
7 o'clock last.
Okay. Okay, sure.
But I
Did you call him or he call you or?
I sent him a message, you know, at 4:30 in the morning, explaining what happened at the spa and everything.
Sure.
And I was like, dude, it's fucked.
Yeah, like it's all kinds of fucked, right? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, nothing I can do.
Yep. Yeah, you're gonna walk into some bullshit, buddy. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to like let him know, like, hey, man, I don't know if you want to come early. Like,
Right? Yeah, you might. Yeah, exactly. Sure.
I did what I was supposed to do and fucking made sure he was aware of it.
Yeah, of course.
Whether he saw it then or not. But anyways, so yeah, I like it, and I didn't hear anything back all day.
Yep.
And I'm just like, man, I'd really like to know.
Because now you're curious, like, oh, what's going on, right? Yeah.
Well, and like, for you and I doing the overnights, you know, we are in charge of fucking nice, good bottle.
Yep. That's actually a really good bottle.
Yeah, it is,
Mhm.
especially at a child. But
Yes.
anyways, and I'm like, but damn it, we get in so much fucking slack and drama, and especially bad reviews when the spa's not up and
Well, on the
running,
weekend, that's bad. Like, well, some people come just for that, and even if they don't, like, it sucks if it's they can't use that amenity because, like,
some people book that just particularly because of that.
Yep, for sure. I understand when they're mad about that because I get that for sure. Ah, damn it.
Absolutely. Do you know that you can when you log into the Okta app?
Yep.
Do you know that you can go and read all the reviews?
I didn't know that. No.
Okay. So you usually go to the.
I just log in so that, like, if somebody like messages you,
Yep,
well, and like
so
when I log in, I make sure.
One, right?
What's that? Say that? Yeah, medallion concierge. Because like when you log into it, if you wait a second, it'll ask if you want to be the sound on. I always do that so then you can actually tell if somebody like yeah.
Yes. Okay, so when that menu comes up, there's like 5 or 6 different buttons you can hit, and you always hit the collage one, right?
Yeah, the concierge, yeah.
The concierge one,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
I believe it's the second one in, it says dashboard or something like that.
Oh, okay.
If you hit that one, if it'll open up a page, and you should be able to scroll all the way down to the bottom of it, and you're gonna see all these smiley faces, sad faces, yellow faces. Okay,
Okay. Yeah.
but it and you'll see dates above them,
Sure.
and if you scroll over them, that's the reviews that we've gotten,
Oh.
and you can see what reviews we've gotten
Sure.
through.
Okay.
So yeah, like,
That's actually kind of good because it makes you more aware of like what people are
I'm not
noticing
looking.
is good or bad or whatever, right?
Every single time I have a weekend off,
Mm-hmm.
I always look at it. You know, I look at it every week. Honestly, every Sunday, I basically make sure I go into there in particular just
Sure.
to check and
Oh.
see.
Okay. Yeah.
And a lot of the times I won't see anything. uh, Like it'll be the following week. Like, you know what I mean? It takes some time for
It's
people to
probably
make
got a
those.
leg of a few days or blah blah whatever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So a lot of the
Yeah.
times it'll be like I'm looking at stuff from the week prior.
Sure.
So just
Because people might not
yeah,
get around to like saying something for a few days after their experience, and they've had time to think
exactly.
about it, and yeah, etc.
And there
Yeah.
are some times when it's fucking day of right spot on. So
Oh
it's
well,
always
especially that you kind of want to concentrate on because that might tell you something you don't know about.
well, that's probably a pretty good one you want to check out
Mm.
if it's day of. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
somebody had something to say more than likely.
Right.
Hopefully, it's a good one, but
Well, if it's, I mean, like that's good. That means you did everything right. You don't need to do anything. Like the ones that are bad, you should probably actually concentrate on more, just because like if somebody's trying to tell you something's not right. You can decide whether they're just being a dick or not, but at least you're aware of whatever it is. Sure.
and I'll be completely honest with you, like, dude, when I look at these, because I'm probably honestly, there's like, oh my god, what? There's Allison, Natalia, Abby, Grant, you, and me.
That's it. Yeah.
Is that it?
Yes. Right now it is.
That's
Yep.
yeah. Um, I guarantee you, I'm the only one that goes and looks at those.
I didn't even know you could do that.
I know you probably didn't. I know.
I just never, I never did anything more with that than you guys need to learn and do the, because we had to like do the like little training thing about it, and then make sure when you come into work you log into that so that you can see the text messages that they send you. And like I never looked at it any further than that. I didn't know if any of that other stuff was anything that we even had anything to do with or what.
I got fucking bored one night and I clicked on every single one of those little tiles.
You just got nosy and started digging around, see what it'll let you in there to do.
I said, fuck it. Let's see what it'll do.
Okay.
I absolutely just was like, and all of a sudden I saw the reviews and I was like, fuck.
Oh, yeah, I had no idea you could do that.
Sweet.
Does Jamie know that that's exists?
Yes.
Oh, she does. Okay.
Yes. Oh, absolutely. We're supposed to be able. We're supposed to be able to. Why would they hold that from us?
There wouldn't really be any good reason not to. I just didn't know if that was like, a thing
The only
or
person
not.
that can respond to it is Jamie.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well then that's fine. But you can see it then. You can look at it and.
And we see. I can see her responses.
Oh, okay.
Every time, like she responds to them almost the day of. Like I've never seen her not have.
It's probably part of her job to do that for damage control reasons, I suppose. Just
it should be.
Yeah.
It should be.
Yeah. No, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. If that's what the tool's for.
Something that needs to be
addressed. Yeah, of course.
Even if it's just even if, and some of them are like, boom, you got 5-star, best rating you can get, whatever, and nobody, and they don't say anything, but Jamie still has, it's probably an automatic response, but she makes that response immediately.
Well,
Like,
yeah, I mean, you should still address it either way. Be like,
you have to. You have to.
thanks for the 5 stars. Glad you enjoyed, or even if they don't say anything, just
Yeah. Yep.
just to let people know that whatever they
But she has to acknowledge it.
yeah,
You have to acknowledge that.
either way, why wouldn't you?
Right.
Mm-hmm. For sure. Huh? Yeah, I didn't know you could look at that. Interesting.
Yep, absolutely, Chad. And honestly, I enjoy looking at it. I really do. But and there's a lot of things like, you know, and I wish more employees did actually look at it, because I can't tell you how many times you remember Kenzie.
Mm-hmm.
I saw her name just thrown out there a couple times, saying she was so great, blah blah blah. Grant, I've seen his name in there a couple times.
Yeah.
And people saying how great how helpful he was, and blah blah blah. I mean,
Yeah, it makes a difference. Well, yeah, especially like if those people don't even know that they're making that difference, like they should.
But yeah, that's my whole point. Is like,
yeah, because I doubt anybody else knows how to get in there and look at that too. And I mean, wouldn't it be good if you seen? Oh well, so and so did a fucking good job. If you see that and your name is so and so, you're gonna be like, hell yeah, I did the good thing. Somebody noticed that. Awesome. Yeah.
Exactly. Well, and like,
and that's going to encourage you to continue doing a good job, because at least somebody noticed that, right?
That's my whole fucking point.
Yeah, of course.
That's exactly my whole point. Like, and you know this because I mean, all the years in the fucking restaurant and everything. Like,
well, and even that when I worked in finance, like we got to see that stuff. We couldn't see it ourselves, but like our manager would like show us that stuff. So like we knew that, like, and yeah, I mean, of course they showed us if we got named in problems, but they also did show us when we got named in good things, because that's a really easy attaboy. And if your workers think they're getting attaboys because they're doing a good job, they're good. You're going to be more motivated to do a good job. So yeah, why wouldn't they?
Yeah, and that's like, and that's what I mean by that. Like, and I feel like there's not enough of that around this place in particular. I mean, granted, all right, the place is up for sale.
Well, it's a weird situation that way, so like I get it for that reason.
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah, it really is.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, like the conversation I had with Brent today, I was like, he
must actually kind of know what he's doing.
Dude,
and he seems like a younger fella. He can't be more than about 30 years old.
He's he can't be. Maybe 35 at most.
Yeah, like
he's might be pushing it.
Yeah, I think so. Sure.
But I love the kid. I love the guy. Like, dude, I talked to him for. I expected to talk to him for about 2 minutes.
Yeah, right. Explain the situation. He's like, yep, okay, just making sure, and that's about the end of it, right? Yeah.
Almost had a 2-hour conversation with the guy.
Oh, good.
We didn't just talk about the pool. We talked about a lot of other things.
All
I'm
right.
not going to say too much over the net and everything.
Yeah, no, that's just like, that's private conversation.
But I like this guy a lot. I really do.
Well, all I can tell you without having talked to him at all is we seem to have less problems just in general. So,
oh my God, dude. No, you are 100% right.
Less problems is good. So, he must be doing something right. So,
do you see how close those numbers are continuously?
Well, and here's the thing that I look for and have looked for is like,
get messed up. Like he's got it. licked down to the next draw is almost the same. Like
Yeah, exactly.
I think Jeremy was doing too much. I think he was trying too hard. I think he was pushing too much into there and not giving the system the time it needed. And I think he played with that. The I don't know if he ever showed you the dispenser in the back room that pushes the chlorine into
Yeah.
the pool and
Yeah, he did that one day.
okay, yeah. So I think he fucked with that too much.
Because you got to give it time to level off and do its thing. Because otherwise, you can't really diagnose if. I mean, where problems might be if you you know, like if you fiddle with the knobs too much on something, then it becomes hard to tell what's changing, and is it because I did this or that, or it's something else, or like it becomes harder to diagnose when you're trying to like diagnose a problem. You want to keep everything as much the same as possible, and then let that go for a little bit, so then you can kind of determine what could be the possible problems. But if you're changing shit all the time, then that becomes a hell of a lot harder to like dial in. Oh, it's because of this thing or that thing. Yeah.
Right. So no,
well, and some of that comes with expertise too. Like, I mean, like he probably never had a job dealing with that kind of shit before, so like he probably wasn't really as well versed on it as maybe even he thought. Because, like, you know, it's one of those situations where like it's fucking annoying, but it's like you don't know what you don't know, right?
Right.
Like sometimes there's like, you know, like you know what you know. You know what you don't know, but you don't know what you don't know. So the don't know what you don't know sometimes can get you in trouble if you're not aware of that, right?
Correct. Oh,
yeah.
Okay. So and okay. So yeah, I know exactly what you mean by that. I understand this because growing up on the farm and everything, I learned.
Oh, you get plenty of opportunities to learn that the hard way, for starters. And then you start fucking around with things, and then it makes it worse.
Well, but I'm just saying, like, you learn a lot of things.
Oh yeah.
People like, and all of a sudden, okay, and Casey goes to fucking River Falls, and and ends up being behind the goddamn bar, and all of a sudden he's fixing sinks and doing all this shit, and people are like, what the fuck? How do you even know how to do this?
Well, like everybody should know how to do that. Like that's kind of the problem. I mean, just in general, like you should have. You don't have to be a pro at any of this, but you should have had your hands in there a little bit at some point to go like, well, this is not the first time I dealt with this kind of thing. I remember what fucked me over last time when I fucked around with it, so I learned something.
I learned my lesson,
so we'll try it this way, and we'll see if that works. And then you just keep doing that until you actually get good at it. That's really all there is to it. Like, there's no magic bullet for this shit. Nobody's born with this knowledge. You just literally you fuck around and find out. And the whole point is when you find out, just remember that, and then fuck around a different way next time, and eventually you'll get good at it. Something. It's
watch my father fuck up. How many times? I'm just saying.
Yeah, just like, oh fuck, I remember when the old man did this and he damn near lost his finger. Don't do that one. Yeah, whatever it is. Like, yeah, exactly. That's how you learn shit. That's how everybody learns shit. But now the problem is
he taught me a lot of good stuff as well, you know. Like,
oh, probably for the same reason. I watched my old man do this. Don't do this one. It's if you want this to work the right way, this is how you do it, and that's why. Yeah, so
my dad taught me that.
Yep.
Yeah.
And for the same reason, like, I watched my old man fuck this up, so this is how you don't do that, etc. And that's how you pass on knowledge. That's how you learn shit. Like,
Absolutely.
but you know, if people don't get that opportunity to see that shit happen. How the fuck would they know?
Right.
They don't.
Well,
That's just it. They don't know what they don't know because they haven't seen shit get fucked up before, so they don't know how to fix things when shit does get fucked up.
and exactly and you know that's why like when Charlie Kirk talks about how you know and when it comes to kids being rebels and out there, you know, like he always says that you know, be having no fathers is part of the reason why these kids are out there doing stupid shit.
Well, especially if they're boys, but actually maybe even worse if they're girls. You gotta have
Might be.
You gotta have both parents in your life, or you're gonna have problems. That's just all there is to it.
Yes, and I totally 100% agree with him on this. That if fathers actually stayed and were fucking actual fathers.
Yeah, locked in with their kids. The kids are gonna do better. Like nobody would disagree with this.
Right? How could you? How can you?
No, like it's provable. Like anybody that's got two parents that are in their life, even if like the parents aren't married, but if but if both parents are like all up in their kids' business, even despite that, those kids are gonna do better. Just period.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely.
Like unless their parent is a completely crazy person, in which case you might have some damage. But
right.
No, generally
this falls on the fathers a lot. It does.
Maybe disproportionately so, but yeah, still. Yeah, it does.
And you change that trend, and damn, you know,
things turn around real quick, and it doesn't matter like anything else, like your race or any other shit like that. No. It doesn't matter where you come from, your walk of life, your any of that stuff.
Black, white, yellow,
it doesn't matter.
Red, brown, I don't care.
If you got both parents in your life that aren't complete retards, you're gonna do a lot better than somebody that doesn't have that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, of course. It's pretty provable.
Yeah.
Like having a good, strong family is the best way to do it. Like if your mom and dad just stay together and they're not completely crazy people, those kids are going to have a better time in life, just period.
Well, and let's face it, dude.
There's people that overcome that, but it's a hell of a lot easier if you got that going on. You're way ahead of the curve if you got that going on.
I don't even care putting this over the fucking net. You know, we didn't grow up fucking rich. We
sure didn't. Hell no.
We were fucking poor as shit. Our parents got divorced when we were, you know, middle age. Well, I mean,
I was like 14. It's like so, like yeah.
So I would have been 11. And so like, yeah, it would. But we never.
Yeah, our situation was far from perfect even besides that, and we turned out more or less okay given the situation.
Absolutely.
I would say.
Dad was always there, and Mom were always there. Like, you know, like we didn't ever have like Dad just fucking really just disappear.
Yeah, like never went out for a pack of cigarettes and never came back, and you never saw him again. No, it wasn't like that at all. Like,
dude,
no.
It's funny you bring that up because I've been watching.
There's a lot of people that have that actually happen to them.
I've been watching Shameless.
Oh, that's a show that like I never really watched, but I remember like when we lived in the Martell house, Nate would watch that for sure, or at least the time of day that I was like in the like living room area, and like it seemed like it was kind of a good show.
Dude, this show would scare. Oh man, oh. I mean,
I
it's
definitely
a
remember
Chicago.
it.
It's 100% a Chicago fucking outlandish suburban family. Um, Drunken father. I mean, complete. It's
Or,
ridiculous.
yeah. And
It's
what was the other one that was
just
actually kind of good at the time? It's a lady that was like the suburban mom that sold weed. Uh,
oh my god, Weeds.
yeah, that was also a
Weeds.
surprisingly good show.
Yeah, Weeds was great.
At least for the first
Weeds
like
was
few
great.
seasons, I probably watched more Weeds for the same reason, just because like Nate or whoever had it on
It
TV,
was
and it just
Showtime.
happened to
It was
be
Showtime.
on when I was playing World of Warcraft, so it was on in the
Yeah,
background, right?
that shit's on Hulu. All that shit's on Hulu now, dude. I actually have a couple of the Weeds fucking seasons
Seasons,
on
yeah.
DVD. Yeah, I do. I do.
I thought those were actually kind of good shows, at least from
Oh,
what
dude, Weeds
I
was
soaked
great.
into it while I was playing like WoW, you know.
Yeah, Shameless is just I like it the reality of it is kind of crazy. Um, and it's funny because I don't know much about like living in the city or anything,
I
but
don't either.
I can imagine
Thank
what it's
God.
like. And this show in particular paints a fucking full-fledged picture of it. I mean,
Oh yeah, for sure.
from the stealing to the nonstop sex and I mean, dude, there's probably not an episode without titties in it.
Yeah, I don't think there is. It's probably part of the reason I remember the show, but it's not the only reason. But just like the crazy business that
A
goes
lot of
on. Yeah,
titties. Yeah, a lot of titties and a lot of just dumb, crazy stuff.
hmm
Um, but it's the life of these people, like where they in that particular area, and um, it's just weird to see. It really is.
sure.
And then like same thing with kind of like the ranch.
I've only watched like one or two episodes of that, but I was
Yeah.
immediately hooked, and I don't remember why I stopped watching it. I don't know if it was like
Oh, oh
what
I
like
freaking love Sam Elliott. Sam Elliott is just a
I've
uh,
never seen anything with him in it that I didn't like. Oh, the
right,
ranch is such
right.
that's like I haven't thought about that for years. I think it was just kind of the thing where like whatever like service I was watching it on, it might have been Amazon Prime even. Like
Yep.
they were just rolling
Oh
it out
no,
or something, and like
it's on Netflix right
I
now.
forgot about it, or like yeah, it might have been Netflix too. Um but that was a fun show
Oh man,
for the
and
few episodes that I saw, but I'm like I like this a lot, and then like I don't know, like maybe that's when it like kind of first came out, so they didn't have like whole seasons yet, so you couldn't binge watch it.
yeah,
I think it
no,
was that
it
kind of
took
thing, and then I forgot about it by the time you could do that.
yep, it took a while for them to get the second and third out. The
Oh,
first
maybe
two
that's what
came
it
out
is.
quickly, and then it took a really long time for them to finish it off.
I maybe that's what it was.
But
Maybe
that's
I watched like
because
the first season, and then we had to wait too long for like the
well,
next season. You could just binge watch it, because that's how I do it. Like I can't do the thing where like um
oh, totally, I know
even with like Netflix originals where like the season comes out, but it's just like the one episode a week thing. I can't
Nope,
fucking
I'm
I
waiting for
can't
it to
do
come
it.
out.
I don't have the
Oh,
patience for it, and I know
nope.
it's annoying, and
I'm
like
gonna
there's like shows that I've really wanted to watch and it was really already invested
absolutely.
in, like The Witcher. Like the first season of that was good.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But same thing, it
But
didn't I don't think it came out all at once. Or like The Wheel of Time was another one like that, which
I
like
can't come back for an episode every week. I just can't do it.
no,
I
because
can't.
I'll forget. Like I got too much other shit going on. Like if you
Well,
got
it's
the
not even
whole,
that, but
you got like the
if
well,
you
just whatever. Like I'm gonna find something else to do. I'm gonna forget about it. Like I can't like do the whole like watch a show once per week stuff. That's what
no, who
people
the
used to
fuck
do
is
back in the old days when you
yeah.
had to watch stuff on TV, like watching Quantum Leap.
Okay, when we watch South Park, okay, I get it.
Yeah, you had to then. Yeah, for sure.
Okay,
And that was probably about the
but
last time I ever did that.
that's probably I was gonna say, dude. I don't know if I've done that since.
With any
Like,
TV show, I honestly, for me, no, I don't think so.
like
That was
do it
probably the
every
last one.
single Wednesday night at
Yep,
10
you're piled in
p.m.
at the same place at the same time, no matter fucking what. Like you're like,
Yep,
you're looking at your watch, like, oh fuck, it's
yep,
8:30.
yeah.
I gotta go.
Sorry, Ian, I'm out.
Yep, I gotta go
Can't tell
home.
you how many times
I got
I told him. I'm
South
like,
Park
I'm
is
out.
on at 9, so
Yep.
we gotta wrap
Yeah,
this
was it
up.
was it 9 hour time or 10 hour time? Whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah,
I
whatever.
just know
I
it was
think it
on
was
Wednesday
9, but
nights.
whatever it was.
I just know it was on Wednesday nights. And that's where I needed to fucking be.
Yep, you got to be, yeah. You got to be home
It
at that
matters.
time of day on that day for that specific reason. Otherwise,
I
like
had to.
it doesn't really matter that much. Or like even like with me and my friends, like watching wrestling.
Mo- to me, that's
Every
like, oh my
Monday night
god,
and
dude.
Thursday night, we were fucking locked in. We were at Josh's house at 7 p.m. because that's when it started on Mondays and Thursdays. And we were there every fucking time. Who knows what we were up to before then, but like, we're all like, yep, we, we got to get, we're going to miss it.
You'd be pretty impressed with my latest Netflix that I've watched because it is Monday Night Raw.
Oh, it's fucking fantastic.
I have been binging on.
Do they have like old episodes of it?
Oh yeah, full episodes.
Like old ones though, like, or is it just like
Yeah,
new
so
stuff?
I'm talking from the early 90s. I'm talking what do they call it?
Like the NWO and Degeneration
Yep,
X period.
Yep, absolutely.
Really?
But they called it the Attitude Era.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah,
how
it definitely
they called
was.
it.
They have
The
that, and it
best
is holy fuck!
Netflix has the best of the best.
Wow, I didn't know
All
that.
those Monday Night Raws where Rock and the fucking Stone Cold got into it.
Yeah,
Triple H, the
Sting.
McMahons, that whole fucking drama. It was good fucking TV.
Holy fuck! Really? They got all that? That's
Absolutely,
awesome.
dude. Yeah, dude. I'm telling you. I've been binging the shit out of that lately.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
God, it takes me back. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I probably get stoned just watching it because that's what we did. We just smoked weed
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
watched it.
Yep.
And you know what? Like, we didn't get in any trouble.
No, that's the whole fucking.
We smoked weed and watched wrestling,
Thank you.
and that was it.
Thank you. I was just gonna say, and you know what? The fucked up thing, nobody got in trouble.
No, like we weren't even doing anything. You could guarantee that we were safe at somebody's house watching it, and that was it. Now, we might have been smoking weed and smoking cigarettes when you're 16, but we weren't doing anything else. If mom wanted to know where to find me, she knew I was at Josh's house on Monday and Thursdays from 7 to 10. And I would be home probably at 7:15 because it probably at most took me 15 minutes to walk from the lower trailer court to the upper trailer court. Yeah, and that's it.
Dude, oh god, it just, oh, kids will never understand.
Well, I don't
It's
know if
so
that's
good.
true. Like, I kids these days probably have something like that. I don't know what it is, but like I would imagine that it's probably still like a thing somehow. But
Well,
like that's
I
what
will
we
tell you
had.
that I know like Raw is still like the WWF is still rolling.
Well, it's the WWE now.
Okay,
They had to
yeah.
change their name for like
Okay,
copyright reasons or something.
Here's the
It's so
funny thing
annoying.
too, even even when watching these episodes with the closed captioning on,
Yes.
and it's like back in the day when it was WWF and the Rocks, screaming WWF champion, blah blah blah, this
Hmm.
that or whatever, and on the captions every time WWF is mentioned, it's WWE.
And it wasn't back then.
No, it was no because the voice you can totally hear
Like they
WWF,
dubbed the fucking voice when he says it. Like,
but the fucking wording, if you have the closed captioning on, says WWE.
oh,
And even when they say the World Wrestling Federation champion,
yeah,
it says World Wrestling Entertainment.
yeah. And the entertainment sounds weird compared to the world wrestling parts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Yep.
yeah. I suppose that makes sense. It's kind of fun.
But it's like you
It's kind
said,
of funny.
it's all copyrighted, and that's the way it is now. Like,
Yeah, sure. Yep.
so.
I didn't know that. Like I never even like thought about like they rerunning like old episodes of shit like that. But it makes total sense because they had some good fucking like story arcs going on then. Like that's why we kept watching every week. We knew at the time that it's a soap opera for guys. We knew it was fake. We didn't fucking care. That wasn't the point at all. It's our show. We're watching it.
I didn't remember if they called it teenage soap opera or if it was soap opera for guys.
Yeah, it was just a soap opera for guys.
Okay, but
Just-
it's exactly what it is.
Yeah, of course. We knew that back then. We didn't give a fuck.
No.
We took pride in that. It's like, yeah, we got our own soap opera. You can have your fucking days of your lives. We got the fucking WWF.
But I got fucking Stone Cold coming out every goddamn night, throwing beers all around.
So you're telling me I gotta get fucking Netflix to watch that? Ah, god damn it.
Well, you might not have to, dude.
Well, there's probably ways around that. I don't know.
No, go to just fucking search on YouTube. Hit up the WWF TV.
So it's on there. Yeah, if you look for it.
Yeah.
Kind of like the same thing. Like you can still watch like the full episodes of like South Park and shit like that. Yeah, it's on there. You have to dig for it a little bit, but it's on there. And then the account get banned after like 2 weeks, but then another one pops up and then it has the same shit. Yeah, okay. Yep, I get it.
I don't like. Well, with Netflix, like it's legit. Like
Yeah, because you're paying for it. With YouTube, it's like a whatever.
Right. But yeah, I've saw some really good fucking episodes. You don't have like Backflash and Royal Rumbles or WrestleManias or anything like that, but
Oh yeah, because those are pay-per-view events, so you probably can't do that for like legal reasons, even beyond the like normal ones. But yeah, that's okay. That does, yeah, that's fine. It was usually just the normal week-to-week episodes that were more interesting because they were just building up towards WrestleMania or blah blah, and then WrestleMania, like you pretty much already knew it was gonna happen if you watched the show anyhow. So, but like
the drama happened in the episodes. Like that's where it all fed up to.
Yep.
The pay-per-view stuff, I mean, you want to pay for it, go for it.
We never did back in the day, and we didn't miss anything really at all. So like
the next week on Monday Night Raw,
you got the recap of what happened, and then they kept going with it. You're like yeah, right. Like you didn't. I mean, we never paid. They had the pay-per-view back then. We never did that because he didn't have to. It's just like, okay, well, they're doing that on Saturday. We'll meet back up here on Monday for Monday Nitro, and we'll find out what happened and the consequences.
Yep. Exactly.
And then you just keep going.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh.
That was good shit. It's like
God, it was, dude. And that's why I've been watching it. I came across Netflix and I was like, "You've got to be kidding!" And then I started scrolling through the episodes and I was like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah, these are ones from the '90s.
I can go back to when like Stone Cold first came into
the
fucking WWE. Wow.
To me, he's still kind of new. Is that weird?
I know, right?
Or him and like Kurt Angle.
Oh my god! What? Yeah, Kurt Angle was like 10 years later.
Yeah, that was a lot later. That was like way late '90s, early 2000s.
Yep.
He got pretty popular, like, he was already kind of popular before 9/11 happened, but then after that, because, I mean, he was all like, the American guy, right,
I think he came in 99.
Yep.
Because that's where I am right now.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yep, I think it's 99. That's when he came in. Because The Rock and Stone Cold are having their fucking bash now, and Triple H is all mixed in.
Oh yeah, man, that was the good times.
Oh my god, dude, the drama.
Yeah, it was good. It's literally a soap opera for guys.
Absolutely, 100%.
And they did a good job too. They knew exactly what they were fucking doing with that. And you know what? I don't feel any shame about that at all. Like,
no, I don't either. Have you ever? And there's a documentary about Vince McMahon.
Oh, I'm sure there is. I don't think I've watched it.
Oh, dude, you should check it out because it really goes behind the scenes.
Oh man, one of the most brilliant men alive as a businessman, if you want my opinion.
As much as he was hated by all the fans over the years.
Yeah, but he crafted that personality on purpose.
Absolutely.
And like, yeah, if you watch those shows from the '90s, like, yeah, he was the ultimate heel.
Yep, 100%.
And it kept people engaged because they hated him so fucking much, and he always had some fucking bullshit going on. Kind of reminds me of Trump in a way.
Right? Okay. Yeah. Right?
He always had some fucking bullshit going on every fucking week.
Yeah, but it was good. It was.
Yeah, that's just it. It worked. It kept people interested in what was going on, right?
I'm still watching. I'm rewatching the shit. Some of it I've seen before. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm rewatching this and going, oh, I'm still just engaged as I was back when I was 13.
Yeah, because good drama.
Yeah. God damn. This isn't like watching NCIS over or some shit, like. Yeah,
like that doesn't. It just it doesn't hit quite the same way when you're watching reruns of something like that. Like it's different.
Even like House, my favorite show in the entire fucking world. Like even watching that over, it doesn't give me that fulfillment of the drama.
It's probably closer though, because same thing. Like he's such a fucking asshole, and you hate him, but he's right. So you love him, but you hate him. So it's kind of the same thing, but it's a little bit different on something like that. Yeah.
It really is a love-hate relationship, isn't it?
Oh, that's the best thing. It keeps people locked in.
But that's just it. Yeah, exactly. Oh fuck, that's fucking funny.
Yeah. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I didn't know they had that. I'm not surprised now that I think about it, but I would have never thought of that.
Yeah, and again, like I said, that it's like it's certain amount of episodes that they have on there.
Oh, sure.
And but they also have like if you keep scrolling down, they have uh, the players. You can click on the best of Stone Cold. You can click on the best of The Rock,
Oh, sure,
the
sure,
best of
sure.
Kurt Angle,
They
the
got the
best of Triple H,
compilations of the different
yeah,
people.
the best of The Undertaker. Holy
Yep.
fuck, dude, God.
And he was old school even then, because he'd been
Oh,
around for a while by that point, even.
well, yeah. Um, see, oh, that was such a good. Watching his compilation was incredible. It was so good, so good. All the shit he's done, from being the Undertaker to when he did the whole Unrival thing,
Oh, yeah.
when he had his fucking minions and shit, and blah blah
Yep.
blah. You remember that?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, and
Or another one that was one of my favorite was, well, he used to be Cactus Jack, but then he was Mankind.
Mick Foley.
Mick Foley is a fucking legend.
Legend, absolutely.
Oh my
Absolutely.
God.
Absolutely. Captain Jack, Mick Foley, and fucking Mankind.
Yes.
Like, oh my God. Absolute.
And he was all up in the middle of that in that era because he was Mankind at that time. Holy shit. Like, fuck, that was good.
Undertaker threw him off the top of the cage onto the fucking announcer's table.
Yep. Yeah, he actually got hurt in real life because of that a little bit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
And then he still came back a little while later. He was out for a little bit.
Yeah, he came back and I became the commissioner.
Oh, I think he probably had it. Yeah, he probably had a role in that for a little while. Yeah, I think so. For reasons, for some reason in the WWF, if things happen, you could become the commissioner somehow.
HBK was a Heartbreak Kid.
Oh yeah, that's another good.
He was a commissioner for a long time.
Oh man, I fuck man, that's like walking down memory lane right now. Thinking about all that shit. I haven't thought about that shit in fucking damn near 30 years.
Dude, I know. I like I said.
Jesus.
I came across and I was like, "You've got to be kidding me!"
It's probably just some bullshit, right? And then you're like, "Oh wait."
And then I saw what
they actually got all the shit.
And it went back all the way into the fucking early 90s, and I'm like, "Oh shit!"
Fucking right.
And then I saw it was full episodes, and I'm like, "You're joking."
And no commercial. Did it have commercials?
No.
Good.
I mean, now that I'm getting into almost the 2000s, WWE has their little commercial.
Well, yeah, but that's fine because it's like their own thing.
It's like a 15-second little
blurb. Yeah.
It's usually about WrestleMania that's coming up or whatever.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah. But no, like as of advertisements, no, there's nothing there.
Wow, like that, like I never even. That's kind of blowing my mind. Like I never even thought of that. I mean, it makes total sense that they would do that, but like, yeah, like.
Fuck. And also now Netflix and WWE are connected, so every live Monday Night Raw is now on Netflix.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yep.
Cool.
And I'm not even close to being updated on all the new wrestlers or what's
Oh, me
even going
neither.
on.
Like I
And
pretty
then
much left it about 2001.
2000, yeah.
It's just like that's about the last time I had cable that had that channel, and that was it. Like that's the only reason.
Yeah.
But that was fun.
So,
Like even when we lived in Zimbrota, we still had that. But then after that, that was about it.
Josh was a pretty big fan of that.
Oh yeah, like I didn't even know that when I first became friends with him, and then I found that about. I'm like, okay, yeah, we can do this friendship deal.
I didn't. To be honest, yeah, I didn't really
I wasn't
think that he would
surprised,
have been.
but
I
like,
was a little surprised to think he was a wrestling fan. To be honest.
well, yeah, but anybody could have said that about me too, probably for that matter. If they didn't know me before that,
True.
But it's like, yeah, nope, I'm locked into that. I know the backstories of all these motherfuckers. Like, yeah, at least at the time.
I would totally agree with that. Well, I mean, I guarantee you know more of the backstories than I do. Well, maybe not now that.
Not now. You've got the refresher, maybe, but like, yeah. Oh man, we were religious about that. We did that for literally all of my high school upbringing, so many years, and then like afterwards, dude.
I remember, honestly, I remember you guys fucking taking off.
Yep. Nope. Wrestling's on. See ya.
Wrestling at Josh was.
Yep.
I'm like, idiots. What are you doing?
You didn't even know.
I don't. I didn't.
And all we did was smoke weed and watch the fucking show.
Again, dude, I had no idea you were smoking weed at that time. None.
Well, we did.
Until South Park came along. And that's when I learned.
Well, that was on Wednesday night, so like for a while I kind of had my social life schedule full. So like Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, we had shit going on, and then I worked all weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah.
We had a lot of fuck. I was a busy dude.
Yeah, busy week.
Oh yeah, there was something going on just about every day. Then you got like pretty much just Tuesday for a day of rest.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Yeah, everybody needs one.
Well, that was about it at the time, I guess. Now that I think about it, like, yeah, I pretty much had something going on every day of the week between work and shit like that. Like, yeah, Tuesday was about the only day. And I don't even remember because I probably didn't fucking do anything. I just went home and probably slept the whole fucking time.
Right.
Got a day of rest. That's right.
Like, I stopped down at Nutty earlier tonight, yesterday.
Yeah.
And Jimmy Erickson.
Yeah, we were just talking about him like last week. If you need an electrician.
Well, he's messing around with fucking Emily. I'm pretty sure, anyways. But yeah.
Does she still work there?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I'm kind of impressed.
Yeah, I am too, actually. Not gonna lie.
Wait a minute. So now, did he get married to that brunette chick? Or were they just, did they never actually get married?
Yeah, no, he Michelle, yeah, no, they were married.
Oh.
They're going through a divorce.
Oh, well, shit happens.
Absolutely. Yeah, well,
Here's what it is.
I'm seeing a few of those going around.
A lot of them, actually. We were talking about that, too. Like, how many people do we know that got married that are still married? Not very many.
Not very many.
No, sad, actually.
Sad.
But you know what? At the same time, better that they be happy then be stuck with something they're not happy with. So I don't know, and I don't know the details of what they got going on. I don't care to really.
And
Like,
I don't care to. I don't.
be happy. Yeah, just to be happy with what you're doing. But like, it would be good to see more people that they get hitched, they have a couple pups, and live happily ever after. I don't think we see that enough. That's kind of depressing. But I mean, real life doesn't always cooperate with that.
Right. And then at that same point, you get back to the, kicking out a few pups and the dad not sticking around, and all of a sudden,
There you are, yeah. Well, that's how come I don't have any pups, because like I didn't want to do that. Like I want kids, but I don't want to do it like that. So that's about it.
I would love to have kids. Don't get me wrong. Would love to be a father. I think I'd be a great father. But man,
it's a hard deal to do. You got to find the right person to do that with, or it's not going to work. And even if you think it's the right person, that doesn't mean it's going to be in 10 years.
Exactly.
Well, at least if you try doing that in your mid 20s. Now, if you try doing that in your mid 40s, you might have a better time. But it depends on the situation, right? Like, see, that's kind of the thing.
Do you want to have a kid at 45?
I would, but I see, like, here's the problem is that most women that are 45 already did that. So they don't want to because they already did that, or can't because they're old. So what's your solution to that? Well, you find a younger mom so that they can do that, and then that's a whole bunch of different problems too. You know what I mean? Like, so either way, like, you're gonna have a rough time, and you really got to make it work if you want it to work. And even then, there's no guarantees, right?
Right. And I mean, even like, I bring up adopt and everything, but like, it's not mine. Like.
Like I would, like that's the thing. Like I want it to be my own kid. Like it's selfish probably, and
this is my DNA that made his.
Like no, that's
whatever.
That's how I would roll with it. Like no, it's I mean as weird as that might sound, like I don't think it's actually that weird, but like no, I'd be like I want it to be like my kid. That's the whole point of having kids. And it's yours, so like your your seed lives on, etc., right?
And that's the other thing, and that's the thing for me is like there's Kyle and I. Who's gonna push on dad's seed? Who's gonna push on that cook gene? You know what I mean?
On the male way, yeah, right. For the males, because that's a different thing than females. Like if you want your Y chromosome to pass on, like you got to have a son. So that's a little bit different than our sisters having all boys.
XY, yeah, right. There's a difference there.
Yeah, there is.
And I mean. Luckily, Uncle Keith, Chris has produced a boy, and so the cook gene will move on. But at the same time, it's always something I wanted to do. I just never found that, it's something. It's something you want to make sure is right. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. I mean, you want to have the least amount of problems getting that done as possible. So if it doesn't seem like that's that sort of situation, then you just don't do it. Yeah. But the problem is that then that might not ever happen.
Well,
like it'd be sad if that's the case.
I think about it quite often, to be honest, and
the more
at the same time, I always think about the backlash. Like, Jesus Christ, like you know, the meningitis, the heart surgery, and everything. It took time off, no doubt about it. Um, and there's a very easy chance I could have had a 6-year-old, 12-year-old fucking kid at that time. A
And then drop
possibility,
dead because of all that shit.
right?
Even.
And that's what I'm saying. Like,
Oh.
so like,
Well, you take
there's
it.
just so many. Yeah, like I always think about these random things. It's dumb, I know,
Well,
but
no, it's
fuck,
not
it's the
dumb.
way
You're just reflecting on your
my mind
situation.
works.
Like, that's actually smart. But, like, you're like, yeah, like, it, it, it gives one pause. It makes you
Yeah, right.
self-reflect.
Doesn't
And,
it though? Like, it's not a bad thing, right? Like,
yeah, of course not.
I don't know.
Well, guess what? Here's the good news: is that that story is still being written. It's not already been written, so
That's true.
you never
That's
know
a
what's
good
going to
point.
happen, right? So
Very true.
that's the thing.
Yeah,
You know.
absolutely, absolutely.
So
100%.
you just let what happens, but you do have to at the same time kind of control your own destiny, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the kind of the scary part. It's like, should we pull the trigger on this or not? Like, but you're always going to have that problem. At some point, you just have to decide. Well, here goes.
Absolutely. Well, sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
Why do I not see Cartman just run?
Yes, because that's exactly what it is. Yes, I said it that way on purpose. I'm glad you caught that because, like, that's what it is. Like, well, here goes. Look at me back in time, 1776.
God.
Yeah, but like
the shit they have done. Oh my god.
Fuck.
Incredible. Fucking incredible.
I was watching like the whole thing where it was like they get they all get drunk off of fucking like some gross flavor of schnapps, and because they're reacting they're reenacting the fucking Civil War or some shit. Yeah,
absolutely.
And they like, yeah, I watched that one relatively recently, and it's like, it's so fucking ridiculous.
Oh my god, it's so dumb, but it's so funny. It's true. Like, that's the thing about. I mean, even The Simpsons, for that matter.
Well, I mean, they're the kings of doing that kind of shit.
Well, for sure. Well, when it comes to predicting the future, I guess.
Yeah, that's weird. I think it's just like it's just reading. Like they were just pretty good at like reading like how people behave and what they do, right?
Yeah, for sure, absolutely. No, it's just they have some
but
very
it's
people on their fucking squad. It is.
Oh, of course.
Honestly, what it comes down to. And then you got Matt and fucking Trey, who take everything that happens in the world today and make it realistic, almost. Does that make any sense?
Well, yeah, like it's like it's satire. Obviously, they're making fun of whatever the subject is,
right?
But you got to do it in a way that like works, so people like get it.
Yeah, they're basically making it to the point of where we're actually thinking about, like this is how we think about it, and they're putting it on TV. I guess is the way I kind of see it.
Yeah, no, that's a good thing.
There's so many episodes of South Park where I watch and I'm like, dude, I thought the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
And
it might be an episode that's like fucking 15 or 20 years old. That's the funny thing about it.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the funny thing, you bring that up, like, Jesus. Yeah, you go back and like I what, 98? Dude, that was a long time ago.
Yep.
And now they're, 25, 30 seasons fucking in.
Damn near.
And think about going back and looking at like season 2, 3, 4. There might be some shit now that we look back and go, oh my God, I didn't catch that.
Oh, and the funny thing is, it still rings true today. People don't actually change that much. The specific situation might, the details of the people involved or this or that, but like, people in general go through the same shit. We're going through the same shit that our parents did and their parents did. Like, it's not really that much different. The actual details might be a little bit different, but it's pretty much still the same struggle, basically.
Honestly, the only difference is you and I can talk about this over a goddamn microphone.
Well, they talked about the same thing over the phone. They had a cord on it. And they thought it was pretty fucking fancy when cordless phones came out.
Yeah.
And they thought that was the cat's ass.
That's what I'm saying. That's really the only fucking...
Yeah, otherwise, it's pretty much the same thing. It's not that much difference.
No, it's really not.
Oh, kids these days do this and that. People have been saying that for about 2,000 years. Like, it's not any fucking different. The specific details are different, sure, but the general gist of what they're saying, it's been this way for a long time, which to me actually gives me hope. It's like, yeah, like,
there might be a chance.
Well, I mean, we made it this far.
Well, right.
Oh, kids these days do this and do that. And, yeah, I mean, like, that's what our parents' generation said about us. It's what their parents' generation said about them, etc. The details are different, sure, but like, I mean, like, the kids will be all right. I see enough things go on where the kids are still based.
Yeah.
They're still doing the same shit that we did.
No, yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it that much. It'll be fine.
No, just fucking...
But yeah, that's why it's easy to look at. It's easy to look at back at this stuff from like 30 years ago and be like, I didn't notice that then, but I see it now, and it's been true the entire fucking time. That's how that's what I'm saying. Like, that's how I know.
Well, right. And here's the other thing too is, I'm fucking 40. You're pushing 45. I mean, what the fuck am I gonna do?
I don't know. I ask myself that every day.
I don't have time for that shit. I don't have the energy for it anymore.
Maybe you would if you had to. You know what I mean? Like, that's the other thing.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you. But I don't put myself in that situation, though.
Well, it depends on what the situation. It depends on what it is. Do I want to do all kinds of crazy drugs anymore? No, I already did that. We're good on that. So I don't really feel like I need to do that.
No, I smoke a joint here and there and fucking whatever.
Well, that's not crazy drugs. That's not what I'm talking about.
It's not crazy drugs.
But the kids that haven't done that yet, they don't even know. So, I mean, they got to figure it out for themselves, right? So, of course, they're going to do that. Like, that's what we did. That's how you find that. You fuck around and find out.
That's what we did.
Yeah, and
And
the smart ones are still alive, and the ones that are dumb have been dead for 20 years.
well, well,
I mean, that's a weird way to put it, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
it's hard. It's hard to argue that fact.
yeah, like, you know,
It's hard to
you
argue.
you
It really is.
you figure out a way that it's like, okay, well, we had fun with that, but we don't need to do that every day. And the people that do that every day, they're gonna have a hell of a lot harder time, and some of them won't survive that. That's just what happens. Like in 100 years, it will still be that way.
Absolutely. And
You
if you're
know,
smart
so
about it, you'll learn from the mistake of your
yeah,
fallen one.
and be like, you know what? I'm just gonna avoid that deal. That didn't look out like it
Just
worked out
saying.
very well for my friend. So
Just
I'm not
saying.
gonna do that. Well, yeah, that's what we've always done
Experience, right?
collectively. So like,
Should be.
no, it works. It's working exactly as intended. It will just fine.
It should.
And
Yeah,
actually,
absolutely.
the more I think about it, that's like if you were to have kids, like that's scary. Like who can fucking afford that, especially these days? Like our parents don't know how fucking lucky they were if they could
Oh my
afford
God.
that at all, and let alone their parents, etc. But like it's one of those things. Like I've talked to people like around my age, or maybe even a little bit younger, and they've got a couple of kids. Maybe they're like divorced or separated or blah blah, and they're like, I'm like, I don't think I can afford that. I can barely afford to keep my own shit straight. And they're like, nah, you figure it out. And you know what? Like the more I think about it, like they're actually right. You just figure out if you give a shit about it at all, you will figure it out.
Correct.
You know, that's it. Like I'm thinking of one specific person, which is probably who I would otherwise label as probably one of the most irresponsible people that I can think of off the top of my head that I know at all. That's the person who said that. Nah, you just figure it out.
Yeah.
No, like when you're faced with that situation, you just figure it out. I mean, most people do.
And most and bringing up that is that why like we talk about fathers not being there mainly is a big problem of why kids rebel.
Or even worse than they would otherwise. They're still going to do it, but like that puts a little bit of check on some of the extremes, probably. Yeah.
Sure. So we talk about that. Does that does that come back into just the dad not being there to where the child may shit, where was I going with that? I had a point.
Yeah, no, I know. You were getting there.
Oh shit. Sorry, I was concentrating on your game, not the fucking point.
Me too. But like no, like if you don't have both mom and dad present to put some kind of limits on you, or at least like give you guidance, like, don't do that. You're going to be worse off than somebody that does, even if they're not perfect parents. Because guess what? Nobody has perfect parents because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They figure it out. Here's the thing. Name anybody that you think like has like quote unquote the perfect life that's around your age.
Shit.
I guarantee fucking like you don't have to physically like actually.
There's no way to think about it. There's nothing. That's not.
Even if you can't think of one, I can think of people like these motherfuckers around my age. They're privileged as fuck. Just whatever.
Sure.
But they still do fucked up shit. Well, and a lot of that usually is just because they didn't have them both. They didn't have both parents there. You need your mom and you need your dad. It
that's not
doesn't
a
matter if you.
perfect life. But
Well,
even if you got
no,
money,
like
that's not a perfect life, right?
it isn't, but it looks like that to a lot of people that don't think about that.
Okay, true.
I mean, you can see this handsome, rich dude that can walk into any place and pretty much get it any bitch that he wants.
Sure.
Now, there's only one of two things that could cause that. This guy completely has his shit together, or
a big fucking penis. No.
well, okay, three things. He completely has his shit together. He has a big wiener, regardless of whether he has his shit together, or he doesn't have his shit together, but it's good enough to impress girls. Might also have the big penis on that. But either way, like, no, like, just because somebody looks like they have this shit together and they're doing for themselves and all that doesn't mean that they really are.
Oh no, dude. No, absolutely not.
Like, to me, even like that would be like somebody that obviously looks that way would just throw up red flags for me.
Yeah, 100%.
Like, this is a little too perfect, so it kind of seems put on. There's probably something and because of that, behind the scenes, there's probably they got problems.
And that's 100% because of the place we live at too. Like, you see something like that in our area in particular.
It seems kind of sus.
Yes. Unless the motherfucker gives you an ID and he's from fucking California and just flew in or some shit. All right, I may take a little more genuine then.
Sure. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That's actually a good point. Because where we live, that would be seen as sus. Whereas if you lived in New York City or LA, like, that wouldn't necessarily be a red flag because, like, everybody's like that. So it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Where that sticks out a little more around here. Yeah.
It's a little sus. Just is.
Could be, and it doesn't. I mean, it might not be anything wrong with the person, but like,
no, absolutely not.
It's just something you notice that's a little bit different.
I'm gonna keep an extra eye open. That's it.
Well, I think especially if you work in this public facing side of the service industry at all, like, you see that enough where you just kind of learn that, and you probably could spot that a mile away way before I would, for the same reason, just because you've been on the public facing side of it longer than I have.
Sure.
But like, you learn after a while, like, I mean, like, you can kind of judge people after a while, and you get better at doing that later on, like, and it's not, it sounds bad to say that, but no, like, you can actually, like, pretty much figure somebody out after a while if you've been doing it long enough, just pretty much by looking at them and just seeing, like, how they behave for like 2 minutes, and you can pretty much figure out the kind of person you're dealing with.
And you're exactly 100% right.
Yeah, and then you know how to, like, you know how to, like, deal with them in a way that is the ideal way.
I've always struggled with this in a few different situations and in a few different ways, good and bad. For the simple fact is, I don't try to toot my own fucking horn, but
no, it's okay to, like,
I'm really good at looking at a person and getting a really good idea.
No, you just size them up and you know what you're dealing with. Like, that's.
I'm
It's
I'm good at it.
yeah, that's fine. Some people are good at it, and you would be considering how long you've been on the public side of it. That's exactly what I'm getting at. Like, yeah, you'd have a better idea. Eyeball it, and you'd be like, "Yeah, watch out for this one." Or like, "No, he's fine. He's gonna say some bullshit for a couple minutes. Don't worry about it." And then, you know, he'll leave you alone or whatever it is. I'm sure that you would have a way better eyeball for that than I would. But like, that's the mechanics in place, right?
It's just the way that yeah.
Yeah, it's like you can just after a while you can pretty much just look at somebody and like just watch what they do, like their body language, because that's what it is. It's not how they look; it's their body language, how they behave. You do that for about 2 minutes, you're probably going to have them completely dialed in, or a lot closer than I would. Which you know, like,
dude. Did you just pull that straight out of the bartender's license?
No, but that it makes sense, right? Doesn't it? But like, no, I don't have the bartender's fucking test over here. No, but like, no, that's just I hung around the bar long enough to fucking see that, even if I'm not particularly good at myself. Like, yeah, like you got to assess somebody.
Even when I'm hanging out at the bar and I don't even fucking work there. My head is always.
Yeah, you just watch. You see what's going on around you. Well, I mean, like, to be fair, you would anyways. Simply like, because that's what I do. Like, I'm looking around because, like, I mean, if you just hang out at a bar long enough every day, even if you're a customer, like, there's a certain way you like kind of look around, just to see who's around. And know your situation, right? So, like, anybody that just hangs out at a bar long enough does that. Like, okay, I can tell right now. I could if I said howdy partner to this guy, he'd be my best friend, and this other guy, if I say howdy partner, he's gonna want to fight immediately.
Fucking kick me in the dick.
Yeah, right. So it's like you're literally so you got to handle people a little different, right?
Yeah.
So you keep your head on a swivel for that, just so you know. And as long as you interact with somebody, I mean, if you can read that good, you're not going to have any problems.
Yep.
Almost not with you. They might have problems with other people, but generally, if you
get the stumbling guy fucking coming to you that can hardly talk and slurring his words, you just agree with everything he says.
Yeah, you be his best friend, and that's the best thing you can do for him.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, like just be their friend. What if there's basically just like if you're in a bar, somebody is drinking, that's fine, but like just be their friend. Don't ever unless you have to, don't do anything confrontational, and you're gonna have an easier time. Now, that doesn't mean let them do bullshit to you. No, because that's confrontational. No. But as long as they're, you can put up with somebody just like saying some dumb shit that nobody gives a fuck about. You just, agree. True, brother. Well, I got to get out of here. And that's it.
Yeah.
Nobody's getting in a fight or any shit like that.
Let him walk down the fucking alleyway and then... anything happens after that, the police will take care of it.
Well, yeah, that's you don't have to worry about it. So that's all there is to it. But yeah, I mean, it's just the whole idea of you have to you're gonna act and say things differently to somebody. We were in here already. You're gonna you read the room and you behave appropriately for that situation, basically. I mean, there's certain if you gotta kick somebody out at bar close, the way you handle one person might be completely different on how you handle somebody else, right?
Oh, for sure.
So that's the extreme case of that. So yeah, no, you just one thing you would say to one person would upset them. You say the same thing to another person, and that gets them to be your best friend and do what you want. You just have to kind of judge it right.
Yeah, absolutely. Nope, that's
And
kinda
you
accurate.
have more experience in that than I do, but like I know what the idea is. Like I've done this a little bit,
Oh, yeah.
so I know what it is. I can do it, but you're probably better at it than I am, just because you've had more
Well,
experience in it.
that's exactly what I told Jamie. I was like, he, trust me, you want him here. Like, he knows what he's doing when it comes to these guys. He can,
Yeah, I've
like,
been around drunk people long enough. Like I know how
yeah,
to like not piss them off, right?
it's really not that fucking difficult. And
Hey, no, most people are fine anyways. It's not even hard.
yeah,
Like it's easy. You just like nope, same thing. You be their friend, and, and that works about 95% of the time,
yep,
and that's the end of it. And hopefully they're tired enough where they don't want to like latch onto you because now you're their new friend. And now you got to entertain them for 3 hours. Like, I mean, you don't want to do that either. But so,
very true, very true.
it varies a little bit. But like, no,
It does.
if you treat people the way that they want to be treated at all, then they're gonna like you. If you're good at it, you can pick up on what they think that would be, and then
Absolutely.
you just do that. Like that's just psychology 101.
Well, and apparently, yeah, and that's exactly what I do. Every single time, I treat people the way I would want to be treated,
In
especially
that condition,
in that
think
condition.
about that
In
part.
that,
You're like it's just
in
at
that
all,
condition.
yes, but particularly in that condition.
Yes.
Like I can see where they're
And
at. It's all good. We'll take
and in
care of you, and it'll be fine.
13 years, I never got a punch thrown at me. I never got pushed, shoved, nothing. Besides the ghost pushing me down the stairs.
That's different. That's a ghost. A drunk didn't do that to you.
Yeah,
That's all that matters. Fucking ghost. Yes, that's.
that was a bad night.
I
Anyway.
guess. Yeah. Well, I mean, hey, we're all still alive and we're still here. So guess what?
Thank you,
You.
Joe. Thank you, Joe Colberg. I'm putting that out on the net right now. Thank you, Joe Colberg.
Oh yeah.
Saved my fucking life that night.
Well, guess what? Like, hey, you see angels every day. You just might not know it.
Absolutely. I've seen my share. That's for sure.
Yeah.
And some of them I haven't seen. I don't know where they came from.
Well, then there's probably all kinds around you don't see right now. For any particular reason,
Well,
You never realize that until retrospect, right? Oh, this thing happens, and then. Blah, blah, so. Kitty, why are you rowing at me? I gave you treats once today already. Well.
I was God. I was up talking to Kyle yesterday, and oh, good. Oh no, not a fucking. Thought it was a bottle. Damn it. I was up talking to Kyle, and his fucking cat came up on the deck, and Jesus Christ, his eyes were almost glued shut.
Like he's sick or something?
Yeah, dude. Like, looked terrible, and I was like, dude, you better get that cat something. Fuck. You don't look too good.
Oh, I wonder what's wrong with him.
Well, I mean, he was
Probably
outside
from
for a
being
bit,
outside fighting. Or getting just exposed to the elements.
Well, Jesus, I mean, the smoke that's been in the air and.
Yeah, like I actually noticed that. I almost opened the stream with that today. Well, guess what? It's not sunshiny out today, but the air is clear. It's awful humid out because it rained a few hours ago, but the air is clean, if not a little humid.
Yep.
Yeah, because like the last week or two, like pretty much every day when I've gone to work, and I don't leave the house if I'm not going to work, really, generally. Because anything that I need to do, like, get food or smokes or whatever, well, I do that on the way to and fro anyhow. So,
Exactly.
right. So,
Sweet, isn't it? And the
yeah.
funny thing,
And,
the funny thing about
so
it is
then
nobody
you're
else
home
does.
for a couple of days and then you go outside and you're like, it smells like burnt fucking styrofoam out here. Great. We got the Canadian wildfires going on again. And yeah, that does actually fuck up your breathing a little bit. Like even me, like when I noticed that like it was like probably like 2 Fridays ago now, where it was especially bad, and like I knew you're gonna work. I mean, actually, like probably like literally 2 weeks ago, like oh he's gonna have to work Saturday night, which was that next night. I almost thought of texting you like, you might want to bring your inhaler with you. Like the fucking air quality is bullshit outside. It's gross. And it stayed like that for a couple of days outside too.
Yeah, I don't leave the house without it. Never. I always have my inhaler.
Yeah, like you probably should. Well, especially with this kind of, it's fine now, but like yeah, especially that few days, like it was just nasty outside. Like,
it was.
ugh.
And especially like when I leave, when you leave at 7 a.m., like that's when you notice it the most. Just looking at the sky, you're like, oh my god.
Yeah, because you can see it. You can just see it in the sunrise. The color of the sunrise tells you how much pollution there is in the air.
Oh my god.
Because it does.
The other day, it was so fucking pink.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, oh my god. It was probably the Saturday after the Friday that you worked.
Yeah, it was probably literally the next day, yeah.
I bet you it was.
Yeah, because I noticed that because the sun was just coming up when I left that morning, and like the sky just has a weird color when that's going on, and you can tell the difference. Like, oh yeah, okay, I was right. It was not just me. I don't have a brain tumor. We really are smelling burnt garbage because there is a bunch of crap in the air, and you can tell when the sun comes up and it has just a strange color that it wouldn't otherwise have. You'd be like, oh yeah, okay, I'm not crazy. There's definitely shit in the air.
Yep.
True.
Yeah, and that's just it. Like, is this fucking fog? Is this, what the hell?
That's what I thought it was, because it was probably kind of both, but
no,
that was going on. I looked it up, and like, yeah, we got some wildfire smoke blowing down this way.
Because I made sure to check the news, and I was like, yeah, no, that ain't fog. They're even talking about it straight up in Minneapolis. Like, what you're seeing isn't fog. This is fucking smoke.
Yeah, it's why it smells like burning garbage outside.
Yep.
Just a little bit. But like,
that's all I smell.
Yeah, like it's not like campfire.
No.
Because that's what you would think it would be, but it's not. It smells like burning plastic or something.
Yep.
Like that's the closest thing I can think. It's not quite that, but it's pretty close.
I honestly think of it as like styrofoam. I don't know.
Yeah, like burning styrofoam. That's the first thing I think of.
Yep.
Yeah, getting a lung full of that'll change your life.
Dude, I just got screwed by the fucking cuckoo.
Did it kill you?
No.
Oh.
I couldn't find them all.
Well, you know where they all are. You just missed one.
No, I missed two. That's why.
Oh, you missed two? Oh, that's even worse. Well, it's probably because you were talking, because that happens to me all the time. I get to talking, and then I forget like this thing or that thing, but I thought I did it because I thought about it, but that doesn't mean I actually did it. You know?
Oh my god. I did it again.
Oops.
No, fuck off. I ain't doing it again. You don't have anything anyways.
Does it work that way on yours where like well, I suppose you can't do it. Do you have an option to use adults? like adult weapons as a child, or no?
No, I do. I do not have that option. No.
Oh, really? Oh,
Nope.
because then you can use
No.
the hammer and it works on them and it stuns them all.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like
Seriously?
because most of the scrubs that you would come across, as a kid, right? I don't know
Yep,
if you
I
actually
always
run
use a
across any of them as an
always-
adult.
I always
Maybe.
use a hammer on a scrub.
But like, anyways, like if you got a
On the
scrub
chickens,
and
too?
you got yeah, like if you're a kid, you can do that, and I mean, it's got a pretty long range too. So,
Yeah, it does.
but yeah, you throw
You
that
can
down
use
on
it
the
for the
ground
chicken.
once, it pops them all out, and stuns them or does the thing. So you don't have to like reflect it with the shield or use Deku nuts. You just throw down the hammer once, and that's it.
I
They
was
all
talking
come up.
about chickens. Does that work for chickens too?
I think that no. Well, I mean, no, I don't think so. Like, if you hit a chicken once, it'll probably immediately go into attack mode. I can tell you that it happens if you explode a bomb on a chicken, even if you haven't hit it before. If a bomb
it'll
blows
attack
up and it hits it, then yeah, that triggers the attack.
Yep. You get 5 chickens coming after you.
Yeah, I found that out the hard way earlier today, I suppose it was. Yeah, you don't want to do that.
No, definitely not.
It would be kind of funny though if there was a way that you could trigger that encounter and then survive it, and then you get some kind of drop because of it.
I thought I saw, and obviously it was some mod that somebody was playing with. But like, I swear to God, like he blew up he got the chicken attack, okay,
Yeah.
and was able to kill them all. And after he killed them all, it spawned a huge chicken.
I think I feel like I've heard of this, but I don't think I've experienced it myself. Yes.
I like, yeah, this big fucking chicken all of a sudden came out of nowhere.
Okay.
And you killed that, and he got like a big gold rupee or something. I don't remember exactly what it was.
Okay.
But
So like it would be like a check for progression in some way.
correct. Yes.
Okay. Because I don't think we have that exactly, but like that's kind of a good idea. That or like when
It could have been just something that he made up too.
well, right, but I mean, it could be a good idea to like roll that in,
Yeah, absolutely. Because
like with the like at night when the stall childs come out, and if you kill enough of them, then the big one comes out. Like if you kill that one, they're like, you should get something, right? So it's the same idea, pretty much, right?
Yep, I think that's exactly.
Like the mechanics of the game of like it would work the same way. Like you kill so many of the little ones, and then it spawns a big one, then you kill that, and then you get something for it.
Come out, and you get a bunch of rupees from them.
Okay.
Originally, like.
Yeah. That's how it behaved originally. Yes.
Yeah.
Can you even kill the chickens though, or like we're talking about the stall childs, but like with the chickens, you can't actually even kill them, can you?
The mod he had, well, I don't. Yeah, I don't think he actually killed them. He just slashed them once and they flew away.
Okay. Well, same difference.
So
like they're not attacking you anymore either way, I guess.
Tried to at least hit them all once. They took off, and then once they all took off, then
that spawned the big one.
That spawned the big one.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, same shit.
Sure. It's the same basic principle of what's going on there.
You know,
Yeah.
the chicken just doesn't actually die in front of.
No, but you let's put it this way: you dispose of them. They're no longer your
Yes,
problem, one way or the
he's
other.
done.
Whether you kill
He's
him
done.
or he flies away and he never comes back, it doesn't matter because he's not attacking you anymore.
Right.
So you go through all of those, and then you get the big
Yeah,
one,
do
and then you
all-
kill
all the
that,
guys,
and then
all
that's your
the stuff.
check. Like I think that would be kind of cool, just to have.
Absolutely.
Just is like it's literally two checks, but it makes this otherwise thing that's not really being used be more interesting than it would be otherwise.
And at the same time, though, you have to trigger it somehow.
Yeah, so you got to you got to do the thing.
You got to have bombs, or you got to be able to. Well, I guess you can. You could trigger it with a sword. You just
Yeah. You can. It just you got to beat at it for a while, but either way, you still could do it for sure.
But at the same time, it's still a check that you might not think of.
But it might be the one that's the difference between
That makes
do you solve it or don't you?
that. There's my long shot.
Yeah, do
And
you?
like, yeah, just what I did. I skipped this check. Fuck it. I'm not gonna waste my time on it.
Yeah, because you just don't want to do it. But it might be the difference between you solving the seed or not. That's the whole problem with it.
Definitely could be.
But sometimes, yeah, I'll do that too. I'm like, that almost never gives anything. I'm not gonna go that way because I just don't want to do it. I'll come back to it if after I do literally everything else besides the thing I don't want to do. If we still haven't, if we're still not done, then I guess I'll have to do that, and probably should have done it first. And you know, it's probably about 75% to 25%. Where about 25% of the time, it's actually the case where I should have actually just done it right away. But about 75% of the time. No, but like it was fine that I ignored that. So like, yeah, if I don't want to do it, I just don't do it.
Especially
And
if you have like plentiful on.
oh well, yeah, like because that's a whole
Totally depends on how you have your item pool set.
yes, true.
What will change my, how I play it.
Well, you have to like every time, like you got to know where you're gonna get your stuff at, right? So, and it changes depending on how you set the game up.
Yep. And like you obviously apparently have pots on.
I have pots. Oh, we have pots, bushes, or grass. I guess you call it. What's that?
You have pots on everything, not just overworld. You have them in dungeons too.
Yes, yeah. Like just do it everywhere.
I was just saying, why the hell are you in this in this room? And yeah, that makes sense.
Well, that's why, because otherwise you could skip this entirely. If you didn't have pots on, you wouldn't have to do this. Or freestanding garbage. Yeah, exactly. I just have them on for everything. Just put it on for everything. And the reason why is after you have it on just overworlds for a while, you get bored going to the same places. So opening it up to everything, including dungeons, you get a little bit more different experience. Like I haven't been to the Spirit Temple for a super long time. I actually kind of would like to go through that because, like, probably out of my last 10 playthroughs, I didn't have to do Spirit Temple at all.
Really?
Yeah, which is disappointing because it's probably one of my favorite temples.
I think it's definitely my favorite.
Like if I had to judge one out of this whole game, then that would probably be the one I would pick because there's cool things going on.
It's just an interesting temple, and I like the whole adult child side thing to it.
No, that's cool because you have to use both sides to do it and complete it. Yeah, that's neat. There's no other dungeon that requires that. You're either one or the other, and that's it.
Right, and after you become an adult in the original game, like Oh, you know, you go through the forest temple, you go to the water temple, you go to the
Yep.
fire temple, you go to the shadow temple, and then finally you get back to, you know, you do all these things as an adult, and oh, I guess you do have to go if you actually play the game throughout the way you're supposed to. You would have to go to the bottom of the well as a kid. So
Yeah,
there is a
you can't do that one as an adult. It glitches the game
nope.
literally if you try to do it as an adult.
Yep, yep.
I found that
Yeah.
out the hard way like multiple times.
Yeah.
It's like it just fucks up the game if you try to do it as an adult.
Mhm.
You have to do it as a kid. But even with that said, you just have to be a kid. You can still like use adult weapons as a kid. It doesn't fuck anything up. That's fine. You just have to be a kid at all.
Yeah. And for me, I wouldn't be able to do that. I don't have the adult.
Yeah.
weapons.
And despite all this shit, we're like, well, the bottom of the well is a good example because there's bushes there, there's rocks there, there's stuff behind stuff you have to blow up. There's a place where you got to play the sun song. There's keys for the place. It's got a lot going on for as kind of small of a place as it is
Sure.
relative to the other dungeons. It's probably like the smallest one, but it's got a hell of a lot going on if you got all that stuff going on.
Well, and the other thing too is like you have a lot more stuff turned on.
Yeah.
Like you have the keys for the shops and the houses and everything turned on.
Which that one is a hard one to actually get done. Does that give you the option to do the overworld keys? It doesn't.
Nope.
I'm kind of surprised because that's where I thought that I even learned of that idea in the first place, but maybe not.
No, I can change like the entries and everything,
Yes.
but as for keys,
They don't have that in there yet?
to the houses or anything,
Oh,
there's nothing like that.
okay.
No. Not yet, anyways.
I'm kind of surprised there isn't by now because it's been on the PC port for quite a while. But maybe it's just easier to program on the, well, it should be easier to do on the PC port versus having to make it actually work as like the original ROM that would run on a 64.
Which makes yeah.
So yeah, it's probably harder for him to do some of those things for that reason. It's actually kind of impressive that they've managed to just with the normal 64 ROM managed to change it as much as they have, and then it still works, right?
Absolutely agreed. No, but I totally agree with that.
But there's probably some things they can't do because of it.
Yeah. I'm sure there are, and
But I think that's neat.
Yeah.
Like what they've managed to accomplish with just changing the programming, but it would still work on an actual stock Nintendo 64. That's some quality engineering right there. That's fucking good.
wow. It would actually, yeah.
Yeah, like if okay, say
put that in a cartridge, you'd
yeah,
put that in a fucking 64.
it would work. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Because remember, all an emulator does the same thing the 64 would do, anyways.
Correct. Yep.
Well, without some weird settings, but like the whole idea is it can run these programs that were put into cartridges. We call them games, but like yeah, it's just a program. So if you you just make something that can run the program, then it does.
Huh. Shit.
Yeah, so that's all an emulator is. But all an emulator is trying to do is be like the actual hardware, the system itself.
Right.
All it's supposed to do is mimic the function of what the hardware could do. Now, some of them do that, but then they also have like, well, but you're not actually running it on the hardware, so you can have these enhancements and stuff. That's fine.
Right.
But like, yeah, like the rando seeds that you're generating, yes, you can literally put that on a cartridge and plug it into an N64, and it should run just fine.
Give me a second, Chad.
Okay.
Hold up. Oh my god. What's up? Sorry.
I just went to town,
Oh,
so I got some.
okay.
Yeah. And Katie and Kathan are gonna go to Crystal Cave in Spring Valley this afternoon. So Hudson will be coming to stay.
I want to go to Crystal Cave. If I didn't need to go to bed, I would do that. Skull Tulitoke. And another one. I think we might get a Triforce of the Skulltulas when we hit like 40 Skulltulas.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Okay.
Mom was talking my ear off. Yeah. Too much.
Yeah, it's fine. Letter. It'll be fine.
Oh, yeah. It is what it is.
I want to go to Crystal Cave, but I don't want to be awake to go to Crystal Cave. That's the problem.
I know, right? Yeah, it's a pretty cool place.
I've been there before.
Yeah, we went there actually in Goodhue School.
Did you?
Uh-huh.
Oh shit.
Yep. Went to, and just so happens that's where we ended up moving to, was Spring Valley, Wisconsin.
Weird, yeah.
I know, right? Like, and I had no idea even when we moved there.
Oh, I did immediately.
And I was like, holy shit.
I didn't know until I seen the sign. I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that.
That's exactly when I was like, oh my god.
It's the same place. Holy shit.
Yep. I was like, and now it's in
And it is.
my backyard. I was like, I can go here any fucking time I want now. Like, that's so weird. This is something I had to do on a field trip before, you know?
To see it, yeah. Like, I didn't do it that way, but like, my dad took me one time when I was like in
really?
third or fourth grade. So yeah, like I didn't do it through school.
Right on. Yeah, we did it through Goodhue School, yeah. It was probably, I don't know, 4th grade, 5th grade.
Oh well, I didn't go there until 6th grade, so they were probably all past that. All of my schoolmates probably actually did that, but no, I did it. I was there because my dad took me there. But yeah, interesting. Nonetheless, yeah,
to end up there, yeah.
That is kind of crazy if you think about it.
Yep. Well, and then I I found out that later on, like those caves stretch on for
Quite a
miles
ways.
and
Yeah,
miles and miles.
a lot more than you would think. Like the tour is pretty cool.
But you don't have any idea.
No, you don't understand that this shit goes on for like literally fucking 20 miles or something in just one direction. And it goes in every direction. Like, yeah, it's crazy to even think about. But that's what it does.
Stony Clements and their family lived off of fucking County Road B, way outside of the other side of Spring Valley.
Yeah, like I have a general idea where that is. Yeah.
Yep. And like
they had like caves under their property still.
Yep, they had on the backside of their property. They had this wonderful little stream that went through their property, and on the backside of the stream was this huge rock wall. Huge, fucking ginormous. A big old fucking hole on the side of the wall.
Okay.
They actually had a team, a professional team, come in, and they were able to start from their property through this hole.
Mm-hmm.
Were able to make it all the way to the entrance of the Crystal Cave.
Yeah, it's all connected, right? And that's quite a ways away from there. I mean, longer than you'd think.
Well, I mean, we're not talking about the way the crow flies here. You know, I mean, those caves go whichever way.
Oh yeah, no, they go as the crow flies, but they take the most fucked up way to get there. So it's a lot longer than you think it is. Yeah, like it might be 10 miles as the crow flies. The path you take to get there might be 25 or 30 or something.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it doesn't go in a straight line. It meanders all around. No. So yeah, no, you're right. As the crow flies, no. If you go that way, it's a lot more miles for sure.
And you probably nailed that, to be honest with you. As the crow flies from where Stoney's house to the entrance of the cave would be.
Oh, it's not that far.
It would probably be about 10 miles.
Yeah, about 10 miles. But if you had to take the cave to get from the entrance of Crystal Cave to his house, it'd probably be like 25 miles.
You were probably pretty damn close.
You're like walking through the caves. Like, yeah, that's how it works. The cave don't take a straight path towards your destination. Why would it?
Nope.
It's fucking just like a river, you know. It goes wherever it wants. Yep. It makes all kinds of curlicues and backsies and all kinds of shit. That's just what happens, right?
Like, us being stupid kids, we went up there and fucking checked it out, like, right?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you? And I mean, it was carved out pretty nice, but then it all of a sudden opens up into this fucking huge room.
Like in the caves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was all like very shattered and not very safe. Like you just felt
it looked unstable.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't be here.
Yeah, that looks sketch.
It was funny how you could, and we went as far as we possibly could before there's a huge drop off.
Oh.
I mean, huge drop off.
Yeah, if you go down there, you're never getting back up.
No, not without the gear. You know.
Yeah.
Climbing gear or something.
Spelunking gear.
all through the whole way to get to this point, there was arrows painted on the wall. You know, where the guys went through, the professionals went through.
Yeah, go through. If you're gonna go through here, go this way.
Yeah.
Basically.
Well, and not only that, but for them to get their asses back out of there if they ran into.
Yeah, right. This is the way to go to get the fuck out.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But they ended up making it all the way through.
Oh, no shit, huh?
which is fucking crazy.
I wonder how long it
I
took them to
think
do that. Well, the fact that they figured out that, like, yeah, that does actually connect over here, but that's a ways.
Stoney told me they were there for a week. They brought like camping gear and everything, and they literally fucking camped out in
Like,
their
hunkered down and,
backyard
okay, we're exploring this.
Yep. And they spent a week there, and they finally made it through.
Well, and just think about it. That's just like one arm of that cave system. It's probably not the only one, so there's probably all kinds of that stuff stretching around.
Yeah. I mean, who fucking knows how far they could go? You know, that rock wall was nothing but limestone and everything. It will collapse at one point in time.
Well, yeah, like it'll be eroded away by water if it happens long enough. It'll just dissolve away.
Yep.
Son of a bitch. How does that song go? I can't remember how to do it. There we go. I got it. I didn't have to look it up.
Oh, what were you playing? Did I nail it?
Requiem.
Oh no, I didn't. Okay.
No, Requiem. We got to go to the Colossus.
That's honestly probably the toughest one to actually do without looking up.
Yeah. Well, it's. I've forgotten.
I have pretty nailed.
If I haven't played for a little bit, there's certain ones I'll forget more than others. Like,
yeah.
It's just, yeah, I mean, just, and when you see it, then you're like, oh, yeah. I know what it is.
I forgot Zelda's Lullaby earlier.
Whoa, dude, that's bad.
Shut up. I know.
That's like the one you shouldn't forget.
I was like, no.
It probably happened to me before on stream, even, so I can't really say shit. I would imagine that's happened to me at least once.
I kept playing Saria's song.
Oh, wrong girl. Man, you gotta keep your girlfriend straight. Shit.
I know, right?
Fuck. You get in trouble that way.
Now, granted, the songs are pretty similar, but...
Yeah, no, I get it. I can see how you could make that mistake.
Damn it. I probably wasn't paying attention because I did it like 3 times in front of the fucking grave, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong?
Why isn't this working? Is this shit bugged? What the fuck?
Every single time. Yeah, no, this don't work here.
You're like, what do you mean it doesn't work here? Why? What's going on here?
My bad, I'm playing the wrong song.
Yeah, but you only realize that after the 3rd time or so.
Oh, God,
like, oh shit. Oh, this is the wrong thing.
I felt like I almost disgraced the game.
It's like, what are you even fucking doing here, man?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you get like
down to the fucking game. Like,
yeah, you owe apologies now. How dare you?
Bow to the Triforce.
That's right. Run, bitch. Okay, there we go. Whoop.
Oh, dude.
Still got hit in the face. Like, I knew they're there, but that's what they do. That's all right. I got this shit on lockdown. Oh, no, I don't. What the fuck? What? Oh, maybe that was the last seed I played. I had the mirror shield. Okay. No, we don't have this on lockdown. We're going to have to do it the hard way. The annoying way.
You have the keys already, don't you?
I don't know if I do or not, actually.
Oh, it should show you. Yeah,
yes.
You got 5 keys.
Yeah, yep. I got them. Oh, that's right. We do that. And then you have to do, like, if you have the mirror shield, we don't have to do it this way. Otherwise, you gotta do it this way and kill them.
Right, yeah.
Like one way or the other, you gotta do that. If you have the mirror shield, you don't have to. You can just reflect this shit back at. Ah, fuck. Oh, it counted. Apparently it counted.
Normally, you wouldn't have the mirror shield as a kid.
No, you wouldn't. But it works.
So you would
if you
have to
do it the right way, yeah.
Correct.
Yep. But you can shortcut it in that way.
By reflecting, yeah.
If you are so equipped to do so, yes.
As a kid, he won't even reflect it at you because it's not an option
No, exactly.
for him.
That's why it's interesting to be able to use adult weapons as a kid, because like there's literally shit you wouldn't be able to get away with otherwise that you completely can.
I saw you reflect it back at him, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Mm-hmm. Actually, there is a way. There is a way. If you're an adult and go through the adult side, like the long way around, you can get into that room as an adult. Like if you were hunting for skulltulas or something. So conceivably, yeah, I think you can. I think you can actually get into that room as an adult in the vanilla game. Normally, you wouldn't have to because you'd have already like sold the room.
No, don't you have to go through a hole to get there? Yeah.
Yeah, this way, but not as an adult. You go the other way around.
Nope. This is the second hole. You had to go through the first hole to get to that room.
Yeah, but it has nothing to do with this. It actually has to do with the rooms after this. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
I'm watching. Yep.
Okay, so we get through this. This is normal kid side stuff.
Correct, yep.
You can actually do this as an adult after you get through those holes.
You got to come up from above.
But like we'll just do it as a kid for now because it doesn't really make that much of a difference. We don't have the light arrows.
Adult, but you have to come the other way around.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. No, you have to come the long way around, but technically you can be in that room with those.
Go any further than that hole?
Well, not after that. No, that's as far as you could get. But like you have the opportunity as an adult in the vanilla game to that was actually pretty good, yeah.
That's good fun.
Oh, do we have okay, we do. I was like,
you got
yeah, we got bomb shoes. I was like, fuck, are we gonna, because you can actually do that with just throwing bombs, but it's a lot more work, right?
Oh my god, I nailed that shot every time with just regular bombs.
Yeah, you can. It's just way easier if you got bomb shoes, that's all. Like, yeah, if you know how to do it, like, you can do it. But, like, if you're just being lazy, you know,
for sure.
We don't actually have to fight these guys, do we? Like, at all.
Nope. You already got the chest. You're fine.
Yeah, we did all that and opened up the way. And yeah, I'm talking about, like, you can get even back into that room or this room over here. Because technically, as an adult, you can get from over there up over here.
Yep.
That's how I was getting at with that.
Yeah.
Sure. But, like, yeah, you can do it. But you gotta go the long way around to do it. It'd be one of the last rooms you could visit, even. As an adult, coming the long way around.
To get that door open, you just have to push the statue off.
You have to do it the right way, yeah. Well, we can do this. But, yes, we'll go there in just a second.
You can't do anything else besides until you're an adult now. Oh, well.
Well, yeah, that, and we can loot the jars down here, because we got or pots.
Oh, yep.
So there's like a couple few of them down here. And lights is a thing. We can do that check too. Oh, what's this? Treasure chest game building.
You don't have magic, dude.
I don't need magic.
Oh, you're fucking Deku stick. God damn it. Sorry. Again, I don't have that option. So
Well, to be fair, it's like I think it's in the cheat menu, so like, but I'm just it's like, yeah, it's like a thing where like, um, you'll never lose Deku. They're unbreakable and they're always on fire, no matter what. If you whip them out, which I would admit that that's probably the biggest fucking cheat that you could have.
I agree, 100%.
And even that's not that bad. It just saves you a little time doing whatever it is you're trying to do.
Well, if you
Probably. There's probably a few checks that you wouldn't otherwise be able to get that way at that time. Yeah, I think so.
It would immensely help me out when I don't have the bunny hood as an adult. If I could use the Deku stick as an adult, for one.
It's actually pretty good if you can. So you can't do it the other. You can't use a Deku stick as an adult.
Nope. Not at all.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yep. Nope. I don't have that option, buddy.
So like for me, like it goes both ways. So like yeah, at the same time that a kid can use adult stuff, it goes the other way around too. Like the adults can use the kid stuff. In this case, a Deku stick. Yes. Interesting.
Nope. I don't have that option. But even if I did, like, even if I was able to keep my, like, have a Deku stick on fire.
Yeah.
It would save me a ton of time, just as a kid in particular.
Oh, and that
things that we would use it for.
Yeah, you don't have to do a bunch of running around to light the stick and then do the thing, blah blah. You just wouldn't have to do it.
When you usually have to do something with the stick, you gotta light, 5 fucking torches or whatever.
Yeah.
And then you gotta start it from
a certain place. You got to go a certain way, or it's not going to last, and it burns the whole time. Where like, if you got the fire for one, just automatically, and also it never like burns out or goes away, that makes things a lot easier. Absolutely,
so much easier.
That's why I have it on. Because you can do it the hard way, or you can do it the easy way. Ooh, nice.
But that's just it. Like, there's certain times when, like, all of a sudden, another fucking bottle. Awesome.
Yeah,
there's
always.
Times when those things come up and it just changes fucking the whole dimension of the game on where you're gonna head and where you're gonna go.
Oh yeah, it absolutely does. Like you get to know what your capabilities are or aren't, so where where you should go first. Which is not to say that you can't go to some of these places at all. It's just you're only going to be able to get so far unless you have like these skills or these abilities or items, whatever you want to say.
Right.
But to get through it all, I mean, like, you need certain things. Like, you have to have a bow and you have to have the hook shot to even get to the forest temple, let alone complete it. Yep. Like, that's just a hard requirement. You have to.
You have to. Absolutely have to.
You have to have the hook shot to even get in there, and you have to have the bow to finish it. And yes, you do have to have the bow to finish it, to full clear it at least.
Well, 100%, yeah.
Yeah, to full clear it, you do.
There's no getting through that entire temple without having the bow.
No, and specifically the bow, which is annoying, but like it is what it is, right? Yeah.
But at the same time, you can't get in there without the hook shot.
Yeah, so you have to have that before you even think about it.
Yep. Because the bow originally, nice, fucking right down the tube.
That
the bow is originally found the in
The Forest Temple, anyway. So yeah, like
So,
the dungeon's like set up for that to begin with. Yeah.
exactly.
Yep.
It's meant to be that way. Yeah.
Yeah, and particularly in that case, like it's a have to. It's not even like it'd be faster if we can still get through it without that. No, you literally can't full clear it if you can't full clear it without it.
No, and you can't move on without it.
Mm-mm.
There's no
Like you just can't. It's like it. That's a hard check. Like you have to have those things to full clear it.
yeah. There's no way you can get through the entire game. There's no fucking way.
Not like that. No. So like
Yeah, I don't
right
think
now,
you
like if I
have
had the hook shot, like I don't think I
it.
can really do anything else here because I don't have the hook shot yet. I can't do it. This is about as far in as I can get, which is surprising given that or did we actually go this way yet? No, we didn't.
No, you got other options. You can
Yeah,
go
we
through it.
were just exploring the downstairs. I forgot, like, but this was the way we're gonna have to go. It's the only way.
Yeah, that's all you got right now.
But see, like, even on this deal,
Until you turn to adult.
okay, so this is a perfect example of this. So normally, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to do something or hit some switch that will make this thing start on fire. Then
you gotta light up. Yep.
So then you take that and then you light these other 3 torches that are along the way, and then that does something. But instead of having to fuck around with the first part of this puzzle, you can just whip this out and do this, and you can skip that completely.
Yeah.
So you don't have to do the first part of the puzzle where it lights that up. You just don't have to do it.
Yeah, you have to go and get all
The doodly doots to make it light up, yeah.
The rubies.
Yep. Which means that this thing we still have to do. And if we had light arrows, we could just shoot it in the face with light arrows and that would activate it, but we don't have that. So this time we actually have to drag this out into the light and then I'll open the doors.
It'll open the door, but you're forgetting a chest.
I know it's there. We'll get that on the way out.
Oh yeah. Yep.
It's a skull Tula. That's not gonna matter, so I'm not gonna bother with it.
No, fuck it.
Yeah, like in that case, it doesn't matter. Like I already know the skull Tulas don't have anything super crazy, so it's just not worth the time to fuck around with it. But this thing, it's just a bomb.
Don't forget about that son of a bitch.
Hell no. It's programmed into me. I can't forget. What sucks though is it'd be a lot better if we had a big Goron sword to fucking have to do this fight, but actually that would be better.
Absolutely.
I'm not used to doing it that way, but I know.
Damage as the
Master Sword at least.
As the Master Sword. Yep.
I think in some cases it does more damage, or it damages things you can't with the Master Sword, or something like that. Like there's some. I know. Look at that shit. Fuck.
He got you. Oh, you got away with that one.
I know. Yeah, I did.
Now just get him.
Yep.
He's got his armor gone. Now just fucking smoke him. Oh man.
Problem solved.
It does good damage. Still ain't no fucking big Goron sword though.
No, it's easier to do it with a big Goron sword, but it works.
Oh, like, I think it's 4. I think it's 4. If you can do 4 jump slashes on that fucker, it's over.
Oh yeah, it is. And if you time it right, it's real easy. Forward, back, forward, back, forward, back.
Forward, back.
Yeah.
It's fucking over.
I just didn't have the timing right, or like I don't know. For some reason, with the big Goron sword, it's a lot easier to do that. The timing's probably the same. It's probably not even any different, but
Dude, where the
it
fuck
feels
was
like
that
it.
when we were in fucking, in freshman year, like in 98, 90.
Yeah, people were still figuring it out. It- Nobody really knew that for sure yet. People were still figuring it out.
Oh.
But that's a really easy way to do it.
The funny thing is, though, is at that time, dude, there was somebody sitting at home fucking jamming out, figuring that shit out.
Oh, eventually, because like people figured that out. It didn't take him 20 years to figure this shit out. Like people figured it out pretty much right away. But like,
couldn't get on the internet for it just took. Like,
that part took a while.
Took a little more time.
Yeah, like today it would be like one day, and then everybody would know it. So back then, it took longer. That's all. Pretty much.
How long did it? I mean, think about just the latest two. For example, Tears of the Kingdom. But I mean,
yeah, it took him a while before there's like a comprehensive guide for the whole thing, etc.
Sure,
Yeah.
But I mean, 24 hours later, you could search.
Oh, stuff on it already. Yeah, of course.
Just to find out, like, the beginning of the game.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because people had fucking literally played it for 24 hours.
And then literally published their findings already. Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah.
Where, like, it would have been a couple months instead of a couple hours, basically.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
exactly. So, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I remember waiting for like months between versions of the guide, and then it was exciting when they updated the guide because then they had some other stuff that they had discovered.
Oh yeah.
You know, which maybe we had or had not found in that time. Right. But like it was an updated version of the guide, so you had to check it and see it because there's probably stuff in there that you didn't know about. Some of it maybe you did. I guarantee you there's probably never one time where it's like I knew all of those things. No, and not until they stopped updating the guide, because then after that, like everybody knew everything.
I'm gonna call BS on that. I don't give a fuck who you are. When that updated guide came out, you learned something off of it.
Yeah, at least one thing.
At least something. One thing. Yeah. That you didn't realize or didn't know.
You just didn't know about before. I think we went down here, but I just want to double check.
You just didn't find that. And it happens.
Oh, and a lot of times it was like, I've been to that place, but apparently I missed the one thing.
I didn't do it right. Yeah.
Or like there's like a few things there and I missed something.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. We don't even have a Zelda's Lullaby. What the fuck? God damn. I thought for sure, like they gave us Requiem of Spirit twice in that one shop, pretty much right away. I'm surprised this. Not anything that's really going to help me at this point. I mean, like, well, I mean, we got a few Triforce pieces, but we do not have the proper equipment and stuff to finish that dungeon. So for now.
What do you miss? Wait, go back. What are you missing?
Well, because
you can do it an adult, can't you?
Actually, yeah.
I think you need to go through.
Because I have the silver gauntlets. Actually, yeah. I'm not used to doing that way. I'm used to doing this entire dungeon as a kid.
As a kid.
Yeah, because you can do the whole thing, start to finish, as a kid. Yep. The way I have things set up. You never have to go this way, but like you're right. But we could actually like the normal way, go this way.
And see, I usually do it this complete temple as an adult all the way through. Again,
I do it as a kid just because I think it's funny that you can. But yeah, like it depends on what you. have
I would
available
go
to you.
back and forth. I can't just come an adult and a kid.
Yeah, I can hit a button. I had to like change the game to
Yeah.
make it do that, but like I
Oh,
did.
I know that. I know
Because
but yeah, so I don't
And,
have
like,
that option.
see here, this isn't gonna do shit because you have to play Zelda's
There's a chest
Lullaby.
here.
I know, but you need Zelda's Lullaby
Oh,
for
fuck,
it,
yeah, okay.
so we can't do
No
that.
point in doing that.
No, they just move on to whatever the next
There's
thing
a
is.
chest here, though. You should be able to get something maybe out of this.
I think so. Do we have the Song of Time? No. Oh no, that was the last scene.
It's just a Skulltula.
Yeah, it's fine, but it's still a check.
It's a check though. I'm.
But
I don't
it's
have
whatever.
Skulltulas
If
turned on in dungeons.
I didn't to begin with, but like now it's fine. Just put them on
Just
for
have 'em
everything.
I just have them on the overworld.
And if you don't get them, then you don't need them. Like if you encounter it, you don't need it right now. There's other things you should do. So it's not even a big deal if you think about it that way. Like if I literally can't get this check right now, well, I'm not supposed to then. So not a problem.
True that.
It'll work out. I mean, it's more efficient if you can just do all the checks in one pass. But
the game's gonna play it out the way it is. no
yeah,
matter
so just like go with it. It's fine. It'll work
There's a good
itself out. If you can't get it, then you don't need to. There's literally that's it. And there's some comfort in that if you think about it that way. It's like, no, we're fine. No, we're gonna have to pass that one up, but we don't need it right now, so it's fine.
Oh, nothing.
Yeah, like,
Oh, you had to look.
well, it's kind of a long way to go for that one, but like I think it's
It
worth
is.
doing.
It's a dumb one too.
Yeah, it is, but whatever, it's fine.
But this will get you all the way up top, and
It's so weird because
Okay.
I almost never go up this way. I come down this way because I come down
Right.
this way as a child. That's okay. We don't need to look at that. You just do this.
No.
Don't worry about that. It'll be fine. Just keep pushing
there's
this.
a dickhead. Watch him. Mm-hmm.
It's fine. If you do it the right way, you're not gonna have any problems. No, nothing he's gonna do anyway, so it doesn't
There's
matter.
one good chest. Oh,
Ah, fuck.
Oh,
That
yeah,
one
yeah.
was. That's fine. Like I'm not even mad.
No!
Yeah, it's fine.
No!
It's not gonna take that long to get back there.
Oh, I know, but damn
It would have been perfect. I would have got through it without having to fuck with that. But
a fucking jackass when he fucking takes you back. I just
here's the good thing: we don't have to push these through to get the chest to spawn anymore.
no
'Cause they
they're
already did,
there
so-
now, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not that big a deal.
Oh, wait,
Forest
you still
Temple.
gotta light up the right
I
one.
know. I still got to push the thing, but yeah, at least we don't have to like try to loot them.
Yeah, no. You just gotta stop it off.
Yeah, okay, and then run and not get caught.
Oh, yeah, there you
Yeah, I
go.
know. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we got it. It is weird coming up from this direction, though. I will tell you that. I almost never come this way. It's annoying because there's another Stella's Lullaby right there. We can't get that, but
Fuck yeah, Jesus, I forgot. Yeah.
we can hit that thing.
Well, that only opens up the gate. That doesn't do you any good, anyways.
Yeah,
I mean,
fuck.
it gives you the shortcut, but Zelda's Lullaby should give you 2 chests.
Yes. Yeah.
which, yeah.
2 chests.
Well, definitely go make the shortcut, because you're gonna have to come back here more than likely.
Yeah. Fuck.
I'm just saying, because there's. Do it before you go through that door.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Like,
It's up to you. I mean,
you
well,
gotta
I
have
mean,
faith, man. Like,
You can come back easily. I mean,
it's actually, yeah. It's not even that big of a deal.
well, and actually, you'll be coming up on 2 checks when you get to the next
Yeah, the next room, right?
boss fight, anyways.
Yeah.
So
See,
you
this
can
is
do
what
that.
I'm talking about. Like, this thing you can definitely do as an adult, and you can definitely use the mirror shield from it. But If you come back backwards the other way, you can also do it as a kid if you have the mirror shield, as it turns out. Mm-hmm.
And again,
But you can do this as an adult with a mirror shield and get it to reflect a fireball. So like,
yes,
the behavior that they do is like you can do that.
No, because you don't get the mirror shield until after this room.
Yeah, I know, but you can still come back in here afterwards, and they'll respawn, and you can have the mirror shield. And yeah, I think they will.
Nope.
If you beat the dungeon and leave and come back, I think they will actually respawn.
Oh, okay.
So in that case, yes, you can conceivably be standing here right now after you've already beat the dungeon, have the mirror shield, and have come back here, and this can be the situation right now.
Okay.
So in the original game, you can make this scenario happen. And yes, the mirror shield does bounce the fire back. So that makes me think that they did that on purpose. Actually, now that I think about it, as fucked up as the Master Quest is, they probably make you do that. I haven't got that far in the Master Quest, but based off of the stuff that they've done already, with the dungeons in the Master Quest, this would not surprise me at all. They probably actually did more with that mechanic.
Why wouldn't they?
Yeah. I would think so, actually. Like, I have no idea, but like that would not surprise me at all.
Dude, that's a good call. Holy fuck.
Yeah, where like you don't need to do that in the regular game at all, but in the Master Quest, you might have to do that just to get through the dungeon. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Shit. Wow.
I mean, I don't know because I haven't got this far in the Master Quest yet, but like it wouldn't surprise me. Just saying.
You're gonna continue that at some point?
I will get around to it. Yeah. It's just like I gotta do that when I know I got a bunch of time.
To see how it ends. Like,
yeah, no, I'll get back around to it. Like I still have the save. It's there.
You gotta kill that BMO first, dude.
No. Well, actually, this is gonna be tough to do. Fuck. Do I have to actually do this? I actually have to do this the right way because I don't have anything that's gonna do it the other way. Yeah. So.
No magic.
Yeah. No, we actually have to do this the way it was intended to be solved. That's annoying.
Kill the BMO first. And then you're gonna have to. Wow, it should be. Do you have Song of Storms or Song of Time?
No, I don't.
Jump. So you got the jump. Doesn't matter.
Oh,
you missed it.
No way. I think I got them all. No, I did. I did miss it. I guess. Oh, that one. Son of a bitch.
You got to go all the way to the fucking far corner. So run to the corner.
Should be. Yeah, oh, we got it.
Go.
Yeah, we got it.
Got him.
So here's the thing. It unlocks that, so we should go this way first.
Well, that's intended.
Because, yeah, that's probably how you get the key for that later on. So we'll go this way first.
You have 2 checks. Well, 3 checks going through the door behind you.
Yes. Yep. We'll get there.
Well.
Ooh, we can't do the sun check here.
Nope. But you can.
We can still progress on. Yes. Yeah. But no, we're locked out of the sun check. There you go. We don't have to do that one. Great. Because otherwise, it's a dead end, and we have to double back anyhow. So.
But there's 3 more ahead of you, so you never know what you get here.
Yep. Triforce piece, 14 to go. And just some bullshit. All right.
Nothing.
Well, I mean, Triforce piece is progression.
I'm pretty sure that when you were on the other hand, it looked like there was a big chest across the way. So.
Oh, okay. So we might have something ahead of us here then.
You might have something ahead of you. Yep.
All right. Well, let's hope so.
Again, I got a quick look, but it did look like a bigger chest.
It probably was some kind of bigger chest. That wouldn't surprise me. Holy shit. Man, the Master Sword takes forever to do this. I almost always have the big Goron sword when I do this fight. Holy fuck.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of fucking around. That's alright.
When you get off his shield, you can, if you go into forward stabs,
Oh, you can get under his shield?
you just fucking kill him dead, even with a Master Sword.
Oh, I didn't know.
Not until you lose that shield, though. Oh, no, sorry.
Yeah, it's not a big one.
Damn it.
Yeah, I know. That's what she
yeah.
said, but yeah, it's whatever. It'll get the job done.
But now you're pretty much out of options. You don't have.
Well, I don't
Oh,
think there's
no,
anything
nope,
else we
nope.
can do in the dungeon right now.
Yep, nope, there is. Shit.
Where?
You could have gone back through the door, the locked door.
Oh, the other way. Yeah, it's fine. We can still get there relatively quickly. It's not a big deal.
Yep, but that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. The locked door that we didn't go through.
What's left up there? Is there? Well, there's the master key. Check. Could be possibly something. So 1, 2.
One of them requires either Zelda's Lullaby or the Song of Time. So
Nope, Zelda's Lullaby. So you're not going to be able to get to that.
yeah, one of them will be locked out of for sure. Well, we'll find out real quick here. Oh yeah, this whole fucking thing.
There you go. Now you can go through there. And now you got to go up here.
It's a lot easier if you have the hook shot.
However, though, you have pots turned on. So there's pots on the ledge above you.
That's right, but I don't think I can get there because I think you need the hook shot for that. We'll see.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I think you need a hook shot to get across there.
Ah,
I know
damn
what
it,
you're
I think
talking
you're
about,
right.
but yeah, I think
think
so.
you're right. You don't have the hook shot yet?
No,
Not even one?
nah,
Oh, shit.
I would have that equipped.
Oh, dude, that. Oh, man.
Yeah, we're still looking for that. We don't even know where it is.
Kill that bastard with the bow.
You know, I guess. Yeah, you're probably right. We should probably just get rid of that fucker.
Just get rid of him. Get rid of him.
It's just gonna cause problems.
Yep.
All right. Well, let's do this thing
You got
here.
the tool to do it, so just, yeah.
Here it comes.
Shit, dude.
This is the first time I've had to do it this way in a long time. Ugh, fuck.
Dude, oh my god. I'm struggling watching this.
Fuck.
Because I fucking hate this goddamn thing so much. I mean, at
It's
least
fine.
fucking
And, like, I'm
badass.
actually kind of like, I'm all right with it. That happening. Like, sometimes you just gotta do it the OG way, right?
Absolutely. no
Yeah, so
doubt,
that's
no
fine.
doubt. There you go.
Yeah, we're
Now
fine.
you got a little, yep,
Yeah,
yep,
it's
you're
fine.
good.
You just run through that shit. Now, this guy we won't be able to get to. That's one check.
Yeah, look behind you. What is there? 2 pots?
Yeah,
Right
no,
now?
yeah. Here, I'll look.
There's 4 pots down here, though. 6 pots, I should say.
Oh, there's 2 things over there,
What's back there?
but like it doesn't look like that's a big
Uh,
deal.
maybe the- Yeah, I'd say you can probably skip those.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like that's gonna give us much trouble. The one thing that is gonna get us trouble though is that we need either light arrows or the shield to finish this.
Yeah, no, I mean, there is no shit.
So there's probably like
You can't even-
there's probably like 1 or maybe 2 checks we can get to, and then we'll
No,
actually
you
be
can't
like
even-
done.
You can't even get this chest out either.
Yeah, there's that one. Yeah, exactly. So we can't do that.
You can't do that, and there's no point in.
Doing the rest of it. Well,
No,
other
I
than
mean, you might as well, but since you're here,
opening up the way back, I could probably do that. Well, yeah, no, not actually even that. I don't think.
There's really, I don't think there's anything else you can do here.
No, actually.
I mean, now that you've done this, yeah, just do it. But
We're already here. If we have to come back, or it'll save us the trouble, I suppose. So.
well, I was gonna say, might as well open it up and well, you can't.
No,
You still
that's
have
as
to come
far as
back
you
up
can
here.
go. Like, yeah.
Because it's gonna make you redo this anyways. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, does that reset it? Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, you're probably right though. It probably
well,
does.
I don't know.
And
I-
also,
I-
these pots do not count for this because they're like the haunted ones, so they
no,
don't
two
even
of them
count.
aren't, but
They don't
What?
count for the rando.
the ones that fly at you, right?
If they counted for the rando, they'd have a question mark on them.
Okay, so those.
So they
Oh,
don't.
wow.
So they must all fly at you.
Yeah, you're screwed. You're done here.
Yeah. Well, no, that's okay. Well, I mean, we got at least a couple Triforce pieces out of it, so that's fine. And also we have all the stuff we need to do the fire temple. Let's see, we got the keys, we've got the boss key, we got the hammer, we got bombs,
Put your
we got
nose
the
in,
song. Yeah, we should probably go to the fire temple.
Or
Oh, but we still don't have a hook shot though. We should visit the graveyard as an adult and see if we can at least find out where the fucking hook shot is, because that's
well, you know for sure you can't get in the forest temple.
not
Do you
without
have the
that.
keys- Do you have the keys for the fire temple?
I do actually. Yeah, I got the keys for the forest and the fire temple, the boss keys for both of them. Yes, and Phantom Ganon, I have the boss soul for that too. So you would think that we have, yeah. So we have literally everything to do the dungeon besides the fucking hook shot for the forest temple.
It's probably sitting in the fire temple
It might be, yeah.
now. Do you have any other keys besides those two dungeons?
Yeah, water temple.
Well, you have the water tunic.
Mm.
You can't get in there. You don't have a hook shot.
Right. So we don't have to worry about that. Spirit temple we just did. Shadow temple, but I do not have magic or
You're not getting through there.
Din's fire, so it's not that. So it would, if the fire temple is the
Fire
only place you
temple.
could go.
Yep, it's fire temple. 100%.
It'd have to be.
Wow. I mean, you still have fucking all three arrows to get, 2 more magic powers to get.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of shit I don't even have yet.
3 more bottles out there somewhere, another tunic, the big Goron sword, fuck, the mirror shield. Yeah, dude, you still got a lot out there.
I think that here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the graveyard and go into Dampy's house and see if it will tell us where the hook shot is. Sometimes, most of the time it does, but sometimes it doesn't. So I think we should go there first.
Yeah. Do you
Check
have,
that out.
Oh, and you have the graveyard song, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can go right there. So like we just do that first.
Perfect.
See what it says and go from there basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, but we can't because we don't have the fucking key for the goddamn door. Oh shit.
Oh fuck no.
So now we'll never know. Okay, well then we'll just
shit.
play Bolt Arrow Fire and go to the fucking fire temple then.
Yep. You don't really have another choice. I don't think.
I don't think so. I mean that one's a pretty clear one. We can at least do some stuff there.
Son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Well.
What is your item count? Is it plentiful or is
Yeah.
it
It's
normal?
yeah. No, it's plentiful.
So you got 2 of each.
Yeah, we've been here before. Even I just didn't go to the fire temple. Okay, good. So that means I don't have to loot all the shit because we already did that.
It's
And just go
similar
with
to
the.
Zelda's Lullaby, so you can't do anything up there.
No, we did all the other stuff already. So,
Yeah, well, it's gotta. Fuck, dude.
well, let's just do the thing here.
This thing better be loaded.
It should be. If it's not, I'll be curious on where the shit's at.
Well, it's gotta head you in some sort of direction.
Yeah, so I think this is probably it.
It could be easily back to the fucking spirit temple, but
Well,
there's
maybe
gotta be
after a
something.
detour
There's
here,
gotta be
but
something.
yeah, it's fine.
Definitely has to be something to push you on. Is like
Yeah, like there is a way. We do not have unsolvable seeds.
no.
That's like specifically they can't do that. So
Dude, like I've only seen like one.
I've seen a couple where like I legitimately couldn't figure it out. And that seed did make me already like run around a whole bunch. So it's probably just one thing someplace else I couldn't think
It's
of.
just something you miss, and yeah. But for the like 99.9% of the time, when you create a seed, it's solvable.
Yeah,
Unless
it's usually
you-
not that hard to do. Like if you've
Unless you
been,
absolutely turn it into glitch play.
yeah, if you want to do all the crazy stuff, well, too bad you decided that.
You decided to do that. Yeah, exactly.
All
But other than
right.
that, no, it's playable. It's doable.
Yeah, I mean it should be. Okay. Wham. Still would be better with the big go around sword, but you know,
Mm-mm.
you get what you get. It's more fun.
This is the one fight that the Master Sword does
Is
more
actually better.
damage when you do a jump slash.
Oh,
Not just a slash, a jump slash.
really? Okay.
So you're just slashing.
Yes. So if
Do
you
that.
specifically do a jump slash on it,
Three of them with the Master Sword, he's gone. That's
oh
it.
really? Oh.
Yep. Oh wait, wow! How did his health come back? What the fuck?
Oh, because it just does it for every time you have to like knock him down. That's all.
Okay, see what I meant? When
Yeah,
you do the jump slash?
yeah, I do because that did a hell of a lot more damage. Yeah, it did.
Yep.
Look at that,
Now hit
one
him
hit.
with the hit him with the jump slash here. Done.
Yep.
Now one more of those.
Yeah, that's it. No, you're right.
and
That
he's
actually
gone.
works.
See ya.
Yeah, one hit. That's it.
The Master Sword or the Big Goron Sword, you have to do two of them. Jump
Really?
slash the whole nine. You have to do two of them.
Where with the
damage done.
with the Master Sword, you only need the one.
With the Master Sword, it's the only fight that the Master Sword works better for.
I did not know that, but I've seen it for myself now. Yes.
So yeah, I'm actually glad that I was there to watch you, because I know I told you this once before.
You probably did. And I was like, "What do you mean? Like,
I did,
what?
but,
No,
but until you play it through,
I
you
gotta
don't-
do more
you don't
damage."
Understand it, you know.
But it does.
But now that you played it through,
Yeah, you
it's
just do it.
like,
Yeah, all you gotta do is the one per,
Yep.
and that's it.
So this is
Okay.
the one time, even if I have the Master Sword, I change it out when I get to that fight. And it's only 2 fights in the dungeon. If you decide
So
to do it.
yeah, it works on the other one, the other fight the same way.
Same deal.
Yeah.
Same deal. Yep.
Okay. It behaves the same way on both of them.
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, that's what you
Otherwise,
were saying.
Every other boss in the fucking game, definitely the Big Goron Sword.
If you have it, yeah, exactly.
Yep. If you get it, yeah. But
Yeah,
those two
okay.
in particular, these 2 fights in this dungeon, for some reason when they like, and it's all in the, it's basically all in how they created the game. It's just it's kind of the same thing when you wearing the Goron tunic.
You
No matter
you
where
you take
no
a slight
matter where you
you take less damage than anything
Yeah.
else. Yeah,
Yep, yep.
and it actually does.
And it
It's
honestly does. Yeah.
no, like it actually does. Like people figured it out. Like yes, you want to take the least amount of damage, equip the red one as soon as possible. Even in situations where you don't need the red tunic, you should wear it. Which
Yes.
like that's what like
Unless I'm in the water temple, I don't have that tunic on. It's always the red tunic. Always.
yes.
The way yeah.
Ooh, we got something. Oh, a frog.
Oh, dude. Oh, damn. Ah, I have all that shit turned off. Fucking frog.
Well, I mean, it could be something, but that's a long ways away from here.
Dan. Dan.
They're gonna go find the frog. Yep. That's right.
Oh, Christ.
Well, I mean, they found the Mexican jumping frog from Sri Lanka that way.
Yes, they did. Oh. That was a bad jump.
Yeah, fuck, I'm not
You gotta
doing
go to
that.
the right.
I
Oh,
know.
you got to run. Now, cheater.
It's just saving time.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
It is cheating, I guess, but it's not like I couldn't do it anyways. It's just I don't want to fuck around with that.
And here I am thinking, why the fuck aren't you just hookshotting out there? Oh, wait.
I can't. I would if I could.
Yeah, I know.
I usually get it earlier in the game than this.
I know, and that's just it. Like, you have every other fucking tool in the goddamn arsenal.
Except that, actually. Yes.
Basically. Pretty much. And that's the one thing, you don't have.
Yeah,
It's
like
gotta
it's
be
usually
another-
one or the other. Like you either get it right away or you have to wait overly long for it, or you just end up solving it and you never fucking get it.
Ooh,
That happens sometimes. Yeah,
what is
seen it.
that? Is there nothing there? God damn.
And do some shit. It's making us do all these dungeons the right way.
The right way. Yeah, I know.
It's like, wait a minute, how are you actually supposed to do this? I don't even remember anymore.
Honestly, I've literally quit playing my game to watch yours because I'm like, he's gonna do all this shit normally.
Yeah,
Haha, fucker.
it's fucking not fair at all.
What are you doing?
Just winning.
Oh, okay. Well, you could just jump on that block, right?
You think it's that easy?
No, get your ass up on the higher ledge. What are you doing?
It's fine. Don't worry.
Play pool.
It's fun. See,
I know, but
I know what I'm doing.
I love playing pool and knocking it off from like sitting right by the fire
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
and getting my geometry in.
Doing math problems and shit.
Well, no. I just look at the angle.
Oh yeah.
So
That's easier.
geometry, yeah. But I just look at it from a pool perspective.
Yeah.
And then I bank my bomb off the wall and
Bada bing, bada bang.
yeah. I was hoping you were going to do the same thing.
I see.
You took the easy way.
Well, it's just like after a while, you just like
I know, absolutely.
you just It's just the only way you do it. That's a problem. You forget the other ways. Oh wait, remember you can do it like this too. Oh yeah.
No, for sure, and I think it's the same reason why I enjoy playing the mini games. Like, I mean, I have some of them turned off, but the bomb and chew games and
That stupid fucking chicken, man.
I love blowing that chicken to shit.
Yeah, I know. Because he's a little fucker, that's why.
But on top of that, though, like, you can always. The nice thing about that game in particular is when you start it, it always shows you what prize you're going to get before you play the game.
Okay, so you can decide whether it's worth it or not, at least.
Yes.
Okay.
I can't tell you how many times I just fucking. The first game, it'll be, 5 rupees. And so you just throw the bombs at the wall, right?
Yeah, that one's easy enough.
And then you spend another 20 rupees to see the second prize.
Mm-hmm.
And whatever the second prize is, well, you could just leave if it's something bullshit.
True.
And you're gone.
Yeah, just like, nope.
I don't know if you know this. You can jump right to the right.
Yeah, I know.
And get that chest. Okay. Saves you from having to change to your bow, but the bow is the only thing you got anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, and we can't do the hook shot thing up there either. God damn it. We still don't have a fucking hook shot.
No, you can jump there. You can jump it. You can jump it.
Yeah, I know. But like I'm thinking about over here.
Oh yeah, no, you're screwed.
Yeah, we can't do that one. So unless we get it like right now.
You're not. Yeah, the scarecrow ain't gonna help you out, man.
Not on that deal.
Nope.
So we got that there.
There's nothing there. Oh, shit.
And then
Dude.
And then we got no, we got one more yet.
Yeah.
Oh, except we gotta go over there first. Fuck. I thought I was gonna fall off of that.
You gotta hit the switch.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, fuck.
I know. It's all right. I made it. It's okay.
You understand too. I'm a little behind. Like again.
I know.
Like a little bit of a delay.
Yeah, like 6-8 seconds, something like that.
Oh fuck, nothing.
But still, yeah, fuck. Well, no, like we can still go back and do like legitimately we can
You
go
you
back
can go
here.
Right?
Do we have we have the key. Do we have the boss soul? No. We don't have the boss soul.
Oh shit.
Oh, see, well, look at that. There's fucking.
There's one more check you can do.
Hold up.
Oh, these are standing.
Yeah, we got. Oh yeah, we got freestanding ones too.
Oh fuck! Oh wow, that changes shit.
That changes everything. Now we're gonna have to actually finish this fucking seed.
Well, and on top of that, you still can continue a little on in this temple.
Mm-hmm. All right, give me. I gotta take a little piss break. I'll be right back.
Okay.
But okay, that was actually the breath of fresh air we needed right now.
Well, dude, like,
Because otherwise it was starting to look pretty bleak.
Something had to happen.
But that'll do the job. That's a whole bunch of checks room just because of that. That's every fairy fountain and some other shit too. So
you got 2 of them right outside of this fucking temple.
anyways, yeah. All right, be right back.
All right. Hmm. Hmm. Well,
No, kitty. Stop meowing at me.
I'm not yelling.
Not you. The kitty.
Oh, fucking Mr. Kitty.
I gave him treats already.
Mom. Mr.
Yeah.
Kitty's been a dildo.
Well, we know how the rest of that goes.
Kitty's sleeping with mommy tonight.
And he's like, what?
I believe that was the first ever episode.
Yeah, I think you're probably right about that. That really set the stage for what was to come now, didn't it?
Well, I mean,
They pretty much told you everything about the show in the first episode. Like, if you were shocked after that, then you probably weren't paying attention. Yeah, like,
if you didn't realize that, like,
kind of related to that. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on a second. This might take me a minute. Let's see. Where's the thing where I can look at the thing?
into the stuff.
Yeah, like, right, exactly. Yep. But no, there's a thing.
Total fucking Chaz line.
Yeah, exactly. That's probably where I learned it from. Damn it, Chaz. Yep.
The thing in the stuff in the hop.
And the thing is, it is fucking annoying because you actually know what that is.
Yeah,
Like most of the time.
I know.
You're like, it's fucking annoying because I know what you're talking.
Well,
Is what it is.
There's a reason for that.
Yep. True. Let's see. Let me see. I can't remember where to find that.
Gold chest, come on. Fuck.
Post supplies, community post.
9 of 25. Come on.
Come on. Oh, here we go.
That's actually pretty good. I just started, so.
Oh, here it is.
I do have a bug bottle though. Fucking thank God. Man, I tell you though, getting a bug bottle early really fucking changes the.
Oh, especially if you can do it early.
Yeah. It just a big difference.
Yeah, especially get it before you leave the forest.
Right. Oh my God. Yeah, that's 3 alone or 4 alone right there.
What the hell is going on? What is my computer doing?
Oh,
Making me mad.
don't be dumb.
Yeah, like that's actually just it. Like, the fucker.
Goddamn computers.
It's been doing this for a couple days now, where it kind of does be dumb. Like, just dumb shit. Like the fucking it can't drag the window where it's supposed to go. Like,
Oh.
yeah, it's really bizarre. Actually, I'm not sure why it's happening, but it sure is annoying. Because I could just drag it from the one screen to the other. There we go. Well, yeah, there's something. There's like something weird going on with that. Okay, so like this is from I saw this on Twitter earlier today. This is from Isaac Hayes the Third. So the actor that played Chef was Isaac Hayes the Second. So this is his son.
Yep.
Okay, so and so he just posted this like yesterday. So let's read it real quick. It says, for over 14 years, people have speculated about why my father, Isaac Hayes, left South Park. I'm here to set the record straight. My dad did not quit South Park. Scientology did. After the episode, quote unquote, Trapped in the Closet, aired in 2005, my father suffered a stroke just a few months later that left him unable to speak or make decisions on his own. That actually did happen. He was not in any condition to resign from anything. The truth is, somebody else within his Scientology circle made that decision and quit the show for him. Remember, this is his son saying this.
Whoa, okay.
He loved being the voice of Chef. He loved the character. He loved connecting with his fans. He would joke with people who recognized his voice, and he truly enjoyed being part of the show. The narrative that he quit because he was offended by the satire about Scientology is not true. That was a cover story created by others. My father never got the chance to speak for himself because his health robbed him of that chance. Well, sure, if you have a stroke where you can't talk anymore, then yeah.
That'll do it.
So now I am speaking for him. He did not leave South Park willingly. He was forced out by illness and by people who did not have his best interests at heart. This is for anyone who loved Chef. This is for anyone who admired my father's work. This is the truth about what really happened. Hear the story here. And it's got like, picture of the son,
Oh.
the father, and Chef.
Oh, wow.
So if he's saying that's what happened, it's like, no, he didn't quit because he was mad because he made fun of Scientology.
Dude, I believe it.
He just had a stroke, and then apparently the people, Scientology is kind of a weird deal, right? So, like...
And it absolutely is.
Basically,
I always thought there was something wrong about this whole situation.
Well, the whole scuffle at the time was, you can make fun of Jews and white people and black people and blah, blah, anything, but as soon as somebody, makes fun of Scientology, now it's all over, right? Well, his son is saying that's not what happened. He, in the off season after they made that episode, he had a stroke. So when everybody, see that episode, he was already he had a stroke because he was old,
like you just said though, they've made fun of how many things prior.
They made fun of everything else. Do you really think that
other race and blah 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 blah?
Do you think that guy would have actually been so mad about the
is the one thing that drove him over the edge?
Well, he was a part of Scientology, but I don't think so. If he was okay making fun of everything else, I don't think he would actually give a shit about that either.
No,
which is basically what his son is saying. It's not because of that. The guy just had a stroke, so he could never talk about it.
He couldn't say his piece.
Yeah, but
I absolutely agree with his son. I absolutely agree with what.
Well, if that's what he says, then who else? Who else should you believe?
Who else are you gonna fucking? It's from his son.
Yeah, if he says this, if you want to honor my father's legacy, just know this about it. I'm surprised. This is fucking.
Is Hayes still with us? Is Hayes still with us?
No, he died.
Okay.
So no, he died not terribly long after that happened. So he's been dead for 15 years or whatever it is.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah. So no, he's been gone for a long time.
And see, like, and that's my whole point is I didn't even know, like, if he was still dead or alive.
No,
Like,
he died pretty much
I
not very
remember when
long
this
after
whole
he
thing.
quote unquote quit South Park. Like he
Okay.
died like 6 months or maybe a year later. Like yeah, like so it's been
Whatever.
a long time.
I remember when this whole thing hit the news and everything, like, you know, and everybody was talking about it and blah blah blah, this and that, and that's why he quit the show.
That's what the schedule was at the time, and his son is saying like, no, that's not why.
That's not why.
He was okay with
just
making
like-
fun of everything, including that. So like, that's not the reason.
Well, think about the episodes they did before.
Yeah, like I don't think he was that upset about that.
No, I don't either. And
So it's easy
even if
for
it was
me
this big-
to me to believe what his son says about this. It's like no, like
this is just a media thing for the media to get a hold of this, to make a story out of it.
well, it was at the time, definitely was.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, there was it's drama.
Well, you got to start something.
It's kind of funny that like his son, you know, like 15 years later, like I assume this is relatively new, is coming out and saying, just so you guys know, it wasn't because of what you think. Like, you know, like he just quit the show because like he got sick and died, basically.
Right. Damn. Here's the thing, as well. Like,
Because I never really believed that either. Like,
if
oh,
this
he got
would
mad because they were
actually-
making fun of Scientology. They made fun of
never believed that.
fucking everybody else by that point,
everything,
and like,
everything.
like he was fine with that. Like the guy seemed like in real life he probably had a good sense of humor. So I don't really think that like them making fun of Scientologists just because he was one would be the thing that would be like, oh no, that's too far. I mean, they made fun of black people. He didn't give a shit about that, and he was black. So you know what I mean? Like, so like he didn't care.
No, and that's why when that whole thing came out, I was like, man, I
It doesn't quite sit right. It doesn't like it
I
doesn't.
can't fall into this.
Yeah,
I
it
can't
does.
fall
It
into
just doesn't, like I don't know. Like doesn't quite seem like that's what happened there. No, it's just that he got sick after
That
that,
makes more
and he
fucking
probably
sense
like
to me.
see. Here's the problem. Here's what I think. What his son's getting at is like. So like in Scientology, like pretty much like if you get a part of that, like Tom Cruise is part of that too. A bunch of other famous people and stuff like that.
Yep.
Like somehow Scientology like convinces them to like sign over all their like assets and shit to Scientology to the church, right? It's just a church, just like any other church.
Yeah,
Donate
it's
your
just like any-
earthly belongings to the church. So, like, when he died, well, they got that, and then they made it sound like don't make fun of Scientology or something like that. So maybe that's why he couldn't get the word out, because he didn't get to inherit any of his father's, fortune, because Scientology convinced him to give them all to him, or to them. Yeah, some shit like that. I don't know.
Oh snap! Damn.
But basically, he's just saying like, nah, like that's not why he quit doing it. He just had a stroke, a bad one, and then he died a few months after that. It's not because South Park making fun of Scientology, but Scientology did take all his money because he promised it to him because that was his church. So, like, all that doesn't really look good for a different reason, I guess.
No, dude, that's fucked up.
I mean, that's what I'm getting out of it. Maybe I'm reading too much into it or not, but that's what it sounds like he's saying is like, don't believe these motherfuckers.
Dude, I don't think you're reading too much into it at all.
No, I think that's pretty much just what happened.
What you said totally, absolutely makes sense.
Oh, I mean, I think it does. Like, but I'm not saying that's what happened, but it's kind of what it
No.
looks like, you know.
I'm not saying that's what happened either. But the truth of the matter is, if that is what legitimately happened, that's fucked.
Yeah,
I mean, that's messed up.
I think that's probably what happened.
What kind of a fucking world do we live in? I mean, all this money gets put to a. And like, I love science and everything. Like, I love.
Well,
getting
but
more about
Scientology is completely different. That's
it.
just like,
Completely different, right?
yeah, like
Okay.
that's not, that doesn't have anything to do with it at all.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was clear about that.
Yeah, no, like that's just somebody else's made up story about.
Yes, this is more of a biblical,
Yeah, it's just somebody made up
fictional.
a different Bible. They put whatever stories in it they thought that they wanted to do, and they got a bunch of people to believe it. That doesn't mean it happens or any shit like that, one way or the other.
I just wanted to make sure that I knew where I was going with this. But to, I mean, all that said and everything, to put this guy out there in particular, who was enjoying exactly what he was.
It seemed
honestly-
like he was having fun playing that character. Like you can just kind of somehow tell, just in the dialogue and shit that he had, right? Like you could tell this guy is having fun doing this. I don't know how to describe it any better than that, but you can just like hear it in his voice. Hello there, children. Like he's having fun doing this.
I don't. I can't say it better than you just did. I really can't, because I totally agree with you.
Yeah, you can just hear it in his voice. You can't fake that. He was having fun doing what he was doing with that.
Absolutely. He's sitting on the back of a microphone, probably smoking a fucking joint,
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
and just fucking his own voice. Like, he didn't have to make up a voice. It was him.
Yeah, it was just him. And he got to sing
Awesome.
silly songs and shit. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, he was doing that because he was having fun. You can just tell. So, I don't think that that really changed. He just,
He just fucking had a stroke.
yeah, he had a stroke and then he,
Look at Grandpa.
yeah, like that's just it. Like they're still in there, but they can't fucking say all the shit that they would normally,
Right. Wait, they might be smart as a fucking whip upstairs. They can't get the shit out. They don't. Never
Yeah,
happened
no.
Here.
And one, like I've had both my arms paralyzed. Guess what? Like it's still there. I literally can't move it. I know it's there. I know what it's like to be able to move it, but I literally can't do it. It's not like it's too much work. Like, oh, like you're lifting a heavy weight or something. It's just like literally, it doesn't fucking happen at all.
It just doesn't do right.
So imagine that's your mouth and your ability to talk.
Oh my God,
Like
dude.
in your mind, like you're completely fine, but you can't make your lips go polite. Words that sound right. No, like literally, like if your face is paralyzed, you're not going to be able to talk very well, even though if in your brain, like you're completely fine, but you sound like a retard to everybody else. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, 100%. Absolutely.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh man, I love that. Oh,
That pretty much says it all, though, on that one. He got the point across with that one either way. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
yeah,
Yep.
you knew something was happening.
Yeah. And you didn't usually have to wait very long to figure out what it was.
No, absolutely.
Because it's usually because grandma's pissed about something.
Honestly, some of my best memories of
Scrap cook weed whipping.
well, not even that. Just getting under Grandma Cook's skin. And
Oh
almost
God.
almost putting her in place. Even though you couldn't understand him. But somehow, some way, he would. And this happened a lot, like when we were at their place on the river.
Yeah,
And we were
beautiful
staying the night
place.
or whatever, and all of a sudden, like, Grandpa would just, like you fucking just said, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, and like, Grandma would get fucking all pissed off and stormed out, and she's walking away, he'd be just rolling, just fucking laughing, like, I fucking got you. I fucking nailed this.
Well, they've been married for like 50 years. Like, he knew his wife.
Absolutely. But my whole, but going back on this, the motherfucker still knew who he was.
Mm-hmm. No, it was literally just he couldn't talk good. Like
Just couldn't talk right.
he wasn't retarded. He didn't,
No.
he was still inside there. He just couldn't talk very good. That was about it.
He was watching he every single day. If I was there during the daytime, all right. First, there was fucking Price is Right. Bob Barker.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And then it was the soaps.
I know that part was boring.
No, but for Grandpa,
Do you like the soaps?
dude, he loved the soaps. He loved the soaps.
Well, he was probably forced to watch them, so you might as well get into it, I suppose.
Well, but here's the thing. All of a sudden, he'd be laughing his ass off. And at the end of the show, usually when, drama happens. And,
Yep, and then see what happens next time.
They get you ready for the next show.
Yeah, sure.
And he'd be in fucking tears.
I gotta wait now to see the next one? Fuck.
Well, or just something happened where a person died at the end of the show.
Oh, yeah, because they always leave you on a bit of an emotional cliffhanger. So, yeah, that's how they... Yep.
But that's when I figured out, like, son of a bitch. He's there. Like...
Oh, yeah, no, like, he knew what he was doing.
I didn't realize that for years, dude. I really didn't. I just thought that's... I never really looked into it. I never really understood it until I saw... I just thought he was always gone.
Oh, no, he was never gone. He just couldn't communicate.
Right. I
it's...
think of it that way.
Yeah, no, I didn't... Well, I didn't really think about it until later. I mean, it was pretty little before and after he had that stroke, so, I don't really remember him too much from before. But, even, after that happened, no, it's just, maybe because I was little enough, was no, he still had, the spark in his eyes, right? No, he's there. And when you're first learning to talk, that's a lot easier to see, maybe.
Sure. But you got to remember, you put me 4 years under you.
That's a little bit different, yeah.
You might have had a better... It took me a while longer, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, for sure. But no, he was always, there.
He was there. I'll never forget.
That's why Grandma would get so fucking pissed at him, because Grandma knew that too, and then something happens.
Yeah.
And Grandma got mad at Grandpa, and Grandpa's like, "Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy," because he's like, she's mad, she'll be back.
He was laughing.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, it's fine.
She's gonna change my diaper later.
Yeah,
I guarantee you.
she'll be back.
Now I know that. But
That's why it's so, because he'd be like, oh boy, she'd storm away and he'd be like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And then he'd just fucking laugh. Oh, grandma's mad again.
When she was gonna run after Kyle or something. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, same thing. Well,
Kyle, you're fucked.
yep. He probably laughed twice as hard because it wasn't him that was getting, it wasn't Grandpa that was getting in trouble this time. It's like, yeah, good. That's good for the boy.
Well, you know what?
Probably been worse off without us.
That's probably exactly what he was thinking.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, it's fine. And at least it isn't me.
You're telling me there's no way that Uncle Keith or Dad didn't get their asses smacked by by Gramps? Come on.
Oh, I'm sure.
They had it coming just as much as every one of us did.
Hey, it's the same thing. Just kids do dumb shit and you gotta correct them sometimes. That's it.
Well,
But after you've seen that a while, you're like, all right, well, he's getting, oh boy. Here we go.
Here's the crazy thing, dude. We do that today to a kid. Jesus, you're in jail for fucking.
Yeah, and look at how fucked up the kids are.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, just like you don't have to. We're not talking about beating the shit out of kids, but you fucking gotta let them know what's good and what's bad.
Grab the wooden spoon and smack him on the ass. The fuck is wrong with that?
Yeah, it's not.
I don't feel like there's anything wrong with that.
No, there's not. That's not the same thing as like child abuse. No, that's that's just disciplining your child so that they act right. And
it's a punishment.
well, and then you do that, and then your kids are, productive members of society instead of getting in crazy fights when they're like 25, 30 years old, and there's like 20 people getting in a fight in the Walmart. Guess what? It's not going to be the kid that got his ass beat with a wooden spoon.
No, it's not. Exactly.
It's going to be the ones that didn't.
Exactly.
That's the thing. Because this is how it works. Either the mom or the dad is the one that wields the wooden spoon.
Yes.
But it only works if you have both of them.
Yes.
Because it's like, you really want to deal with mom? Because she's going to beat your ass if she finds out about this.
God.
Or vice versa, right? You want me to tell your father about this? Nope. Let's not do that. But if you don't have both of them, that doesn't work, see?
Dude, fucking hearing my middle name was enough for me back in the day.
Casey Roberts.
No, I'm telling you.
You might as well say your prayers right now.
Run.
Yes, you better hope we run fast.
Al Bundy said it best. There's one word here.
Run.
Isn't she cute, Al? Run.
Yep.
Get the fuck out. If I heard my middle name, I was in trouble. No doubt about it.
Yeah, if you heard it, you were probably almost too late. You better hope you better hope that you hear that from kind of far off, so you've got a head start. Because otherwise,
most of the time I was halfway to the woods.
Yeah, just go.
Just, dude, you fucked up. She'll find you one way or another.
Well, and you're gonna come back. You know where you get fed. So either way,
Exactly.
see, that's the problem. Is either way, you better hope
for fucking hours, dude.
You better hope she simmers down by the time you see her again, or you're just gonna be.
Usually, if you could hang up in a tree for 5 or 6 hours. Usually it was a little bit of a less of an ass whooping.
Yeah, it diffuses the situation somewhat. Slightly.
But
it might not be as bad. Maybe.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, that's the way I thought about it, anyways.
Well, that makes
I'm
sense.
just gonna play bear, and I'm gonna hike up this fucking tree where she'll never find me.
Hopefully.
I'm just gonna sit on this branch.
And I'll stay here as long as I can until I'm too hungry or too cold.
Well, or until the sun went down and I couldn't see anything anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
God.
Yep.
What do you do? I mean, come on.
Well, you don't want to get your ass beat. That's what you do.
That wooden spoon hurt, man.
Crack. Well, I mean, Kyle had that broken across his ass, I think, more than once.
Oh, yeah, she didn't break it over my ass, thank God. I got hit by it, but never broken.
Yep. I think that happened to Kyle, though.
Oh, yes.
I know for sure it happened at least once. And I don't think it was only the one time.
I'm pretty sure it was twice, at least.
Yeah, it was at least twice.
One
Holy
for
fuck.
sure, because I remember that completely.
Oh, I remember.
You fucking got Zelda's Lullaby finally.
Yeah, so, well, we'll finish this out, but this is gonna, or at least as much as we can.
Well, you got at least one more check here.
It would be easier with the hook shot, but, well, if we get past it. See, that's really kind of the question.
No, I'm saying with Zelda's Lullaby.
Oh, yeah, no, there's a bunch of them just because of that. Fuck.
There's no point in going that way.
Yeah, there is. There's one check over here.
No, this way, yes. That's the check I'm talking about.
Oh. Should be able to do the other side.
You don't need to go through the maze. You can just skip it. You just jump to the platform. You got the hammer, right?
Yes, but I think there's something. I think there's other checks in there.
Going through the maze? No. Oh fuck! There's pots.
Yeah.
There's pots. There's pots.
At least on one side of it, there should be. Yeah, I think so.
On the far side, there's 4 pots.
There's some.
Spinny. Yeah. Nope.
Yeah.
Yep, you got to go.
Yeah. So.
Damn. You're right. Yeah.
Fuck, I can't remember.
See, I usually don't have the pots turned on. So
Yeah, so you don't usually have to go that way.
No.
But yeah, no, it's something
right
over
there.
here. Okay.
Now to your left.
Fuck.
All the way down. Yep. And there's nothing there.
Well, if they would quit fucking around with me. There we go.
Hug the wall.
I guess we have to.
Yep. Then they won't touch you.
Hey, look at that. Here we go. Nope.
Oh. Ooh, let's try for a piece.
Yeah, so
12 to go?
that's good.
Oh, okay. All right. That's not bad.
Should be doable.
To your right, left.
I'm pretty sure that there's
Let's try through
at least one or two more checks through here that we can get.
Well, there's one to your right, which is nothing. And then there'll be one.
Oh, yeah, okay, that.
2.
Damn it, fuck you.
You should have 2 more checks in front of you. No, back.
Yeah, I know. I don't usually have to do it this way because I can just cheat with the fucking bookshop, but.
Yeah, see? Fucker.
Yeah. Well, but I mean, it only works as long as you can do it.
Now, Straight left.
Yeah, we'll have
Nope.
to, we'll have to wait.
Nope.
We'll have to wait. We'll have
Wait.
to do it again.
Yep, do it again. So straight left when you hit the switch, and then straight down. There
I
you
got
go.
it.
Now right. Yep. And keep going. Nope. 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 Oh.
Yep.
Oh, you can go that way. All right.
hmm
Oh yeah, because that's a qualifier. Yeah. Okay.
Yep. And so we persist on. Oh, round 2 with this business.
Mm-hmm. 3 jump slashes. And you'll nail them. Yep. I was gonna say just come
There we go.
around.
Yeah. It was just being lazy.
Aww.
It's fine.
There you go, dickhead.
Piece of shit. Yeah, just let him come around the other way. It breaks the lock when he goes
Yep.
behind the thing. Which isn't a big deal, but you gotta like know that's gonna happen.
You gotta
So.
just make it sure you bring it back on.
Yep.
And you're
There we go.
fucked.
No, we're good.
Oh.
We got him. A little piece of shit. He didn't even give us nothing either. You just have to do that to keep going.
Oh, it's the other one that gives you a chest on top. Yep. So there's
It's-
only one check here,
It's fine.
but
We're-
you gotta run the track.
We can do it. It's not even a problem. Okay.
No, I mean like you gotta. This would be the hammer in vanilla.
Yes.
So you gotta run around the fucking border without falling into the middle. If there's anything there.
Well, I mean, actually, we would have to at least set this off just to be sure.
Well, no, hit the switch and see what's in the chest first. Oh, it doesn't show you?
On that one, not.
Oh.
That's okay,
Wow.
though.
Because, yeah, well, nice job. You fucking nailed that.
Yeah, nothing in there, though, so.
No, I know. That's why I was like when I hit that switch, it shows me,
Oh,
where
what
the
did it?
chest is.
Oh, okay.
So that's
Well,
why I
it
was
probably
like,
would if I
yeah.
hadn't cut out all the cinematics, so that's
Yeah,
probably
yeah, I was
for
gonna
that
say, I
reason.
know you cut that off. Yep.
Yeah, which, I don't know, that's fine. I mean, if you made it up there
Oh,
that
no.
far anyways, like,
Well,
it is what it
you
is.
you could easily just zoom in and look at it and figure it out anyway. So.
Probably, yeah.
No, I've done it before. Yeah, you can.
Okay, see, the thing with this is we had to break. Oh, like, yeah, it's, crates too.
Oh shit!
So
you gotta go
I
back
actually
to
had
the-
to loot the
yeah.
crates because they actually had stuff in them. So yeah,
Oh
then
yeah.
then you
fuck.
have to leave and come back so the crates respawn so
the,
they can.
the little ones. The
Yeah.
little ones either have shit in them.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they're different colored, aren't they?
If they have shit in them, they will be. We looted these already because both of them had stuff in them. So
Is that why they look bluish, or is that just?
well, like, yeah, they look different after you loot them, but yeah, like they had a heart and a skull tool on them, so then that's
Oh, okay,
what's
gotcha.
inside them. But you actually need them to open this door, so if you destroy all them, then you gotta like fucking leave and come back,
Absolutely.
and then do this thing.
I remember that screwing me over back when I was playing it When I was a fucking kid.
Yeah,
Couldn't figure it out.
just normal business.
Oh, you dumbass! You didn't fucking take the crate with you.
I don't need it.
There's no reason to go in there.
Yeah, there is.
There was nothing down below you.
Oh, was it just some bullshit?
Well,
Oh, yeah, I
turn around
mean,
and look.
yeah, we saw that already. It was just a normal chest. That's true.
Oh shit! Now you're fucked.
No, it's fine. That's not gonna fuck us up.
No, but you can't get back up there now. Do you have the Song of Time?
Do I? No, I don't actually.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, it's all right.
Like, go through the other side. Go through the other side. You're not going to be able to get to where you want to go from that side. That's going to send you all the way back up.
No, I see.
You just want to go back through here. Then yeah, since you can't play the Song of Time, the last thing you need to do is drop the middle.
Yeah, because right. So
Right there.
we can get up there anyway, so it'll be all right. We're just gonna get over there first.
Yeah, because you already dropped the other one, so now you can just jump up and
hit it,
do it. Yep.
and then you're done.
Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, straightforward. Nope. There you go.
And you do the. And you do the.
Oh, Tua?
Yeah.
Stupid. God.
She made money off of that.
That's absolutely.
And then she was smart enough to like disappear.
Yeah.
We
And-
did
and
that.
it's funny too because there's so many people giving a shit about it too.
No,
And
they're
she
just
get-
jealous. That's all.
She's just getting fucking ridiculed about it. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
So, who gives a fuck?
This chick is probably sitting fucking living the goddamn dream.
Yeah, she's got a house paid for. You think she gives a fuck? You tease her? She doesn't give a shit.
You dumbasses are sitting here bitching on Facebook. It's like, what the fuck?
No, they're just hella jealous. That's all. You guys are just hella jealous. That's all it is.
Oh, God.
Would you stop saying hella? You guys are hella stupid. You guys are hella lame. You guys are hella dumb. Hella, hella, hella. I hate you guys.
Christ. Dude, the first season was so fucking good. I don't care who you are.
Especially the first season, yeah.
That is absolutely for the first season.
Yeah.
I think that's like episode 2.
Yeah, it's not very far along into it, that's for damn
No,
sure.
it's not.
Would you stop saying hella? I hate you guys. You guys are assholes. Especially Kenny. I hate him the most. Come on, you guys. Sing along. Isn't that when they're going after fucking not Sasquatch, but like
No, that's when they're looking for the. It's is it?
Scuzzlebutt.
Oh, no. Yeah. Isn't that when they fight? Is that the same one where Cartman does the? No, that's when they're looking for the Indian the. Oh, god damn it. The triangle, when they find the Indian triangle that awakes Barbara Streisand. Mega Streisand.
Wasn't it that one? Oh, might have been.
No, because that was the Mackie's got me working.
Yeah.
Monster set makes happen.
Sunday master set me free. Shut up, you kid. Whoa, look what I found. Hey, that's my triangle.
Just some stupid triangle. Four, dude. God.
Yeah, he didn't give a shit about it until everybody thought it was cool. He's like, wait a minute, that's my triangle. I found it.
Good stuff. I just, I don't know. It just never made. TV was never so good. Seriously.
Well, it hasn't been that good since. I'll say that. That's for damn sure.
Well, and I think about like morning cartoons on Saturday, and you know, Jesus, big bowl of the biggest bowl you could find of fucking cereal in front of you. King Vitamin, bring that shit on.
Yep, generic Rice Krispies or Frosted Flakes. I mean, you're good.
Half a cup of sugar on that shit. Bring it on.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, pretty much.
I'm just saying. It's the way it worked. God.
Well, here's the bad news: is we made it all the way through this dungeon for everything that we can do, and we still.
And you still don't have the fucking boss soul, do you?
Nope. And that means we also don't have the hook shot either. Can you fucking believe it?
Dude, what the?
Uh,
What else do you have for keys?
actually, hold on a second.
Bottom of the well?
That's a good question.
You know
Randomizer, what is check tracker, or is it just in the item? In item tracker. I need to find, there's a thing in the check tracker for keys, so I can see which keys. Overworld keys right here. Well, I guess you can't see that, but it's in this area. Overworld key is hidden main window. There we go. Let's drag this up. So, like, all of the keys that I do have, they're just like normal keys, not dungeon keys, are these ones in the lower left here now. See, guard.
Okay.
Whatever that is, Market Bazaar, Market Potion Shop, Mask Shop, Market, whatever SHO is.
That's right. You're looking for every other key too in the place.
Well, I mean, some of those things, like I don't think that we got to go to the, what do you call it? The place right inside the market before you even get to market, where it's like the guard and like 27 pots and shit, like that's locked too. So like I don't think we've gotten in there yet, right? So there's a whole lot of checks of that kind of stuff.
Well, damn, dude, you're almost guaranteed that's where your hook shot is.
Just by virtue of the fact that there's so many checks there, you'd think so.
Yeah, and considering you.
But now we have Zola's Lullaby, so okay, so no, like that. We got Zola's Lullaby. We didn't have that before, so that changes everything. So we should go check those things first.
Yeah, get out of here, and because there's nothing more you can do here.
Anyways, like no,
so you gotta leave here and head up. Get the two great fairies up here on the mountain.
Well, I got the teleport back there, so we can do it in any way. So here's what we'll do. Do I have bombs? Yes. Okay.
Well, do you have the green medallion?
I don't.
Well, then never mind. That could be a check.
That would be like 3 checks because I have the fire and water medallions already.
You don't have gold gauntlets. You can't get in there.
No, you're right. But you know what I can do?
Go back to Death Mountain.
Nope.
Oh, yep. God damn it. Fuck off.
I mean, it's right here, right? You know?
No, I know.
And
I'm
now
just
we.
saying, fuck off for you being able to turn into goddamn a kid like that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's pretty convenient sometimes. Yep.
No.
That's why I programmed the game to do that, so I could do that. Yes, correct. You see why I took the time to engineer it that way?
Yes, absolutely.
There was a reason for it. It comes in handy in some places. We do not have Song of Storms though, so that's it for here actually.
You can't get in there. Just
No.
get caught.
Yeah, just do it that
no,
way.
you can just jump off now.
Yeah, that's actually faster. If you can do it. Otherwise, yes, just get caught right away. It's the quickest way to get out of there.
I just go get caught every time.
Yeah, it's
Well,
quick.
Go get the dog.
We don't have to do the dog.
Oh, you turned it off? Okay.
Yeah, I turned that one off. I just don't like doing it. I should probably actually turn it back on. It'd be actually kind of fun.
How about the pots in the alleyway?
I think we have all of that stuff. Let me look real quick.
Or how about the shop in the alleyway?
We have to have the keys for it, so that's the thing.
Fuck.
Yeah, like all of those, all of those things you have to have. Yeah, like anything that there's a door in the overworld. Like, look, see over here, how that's locked up.
Yeah.
So you need a key to get in there.
Even the back alley ones too. Like,
well, they're all doors just like this is. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, let's look. All this stuff is locked up so far.
I understand that.
Mm-hmm.
How about like just the regular people's doors in the back alley?
Yeah. See?
Again, I'm a little behind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yep, fuck. Because there's 3 pots in that door.
Hey, yep. Oh, I know.
At night. Huh, son of a bitch.
Yeah, no, like any doors in the overworld at all that are doors.
Completely locked. Okay.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I didn't know if it was like just. I kind of figured maybe it was just set up like to the shops that you get items from.
Oh yeah, no, it's everything.
Okay.
Like both of the places you can go in Lon Ranch.
Yep.
Same thing.
So you gotta have keys for all those.
Yep.
Even the well room in the back?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh wow.
Anything anything that's a door that's not in a dungeon
needs a key.
Yes.
Oh wow. Okay. I didn't know how far they went into that.
That's probably the easiest way to say it. If it's not a door in a dungeon, it needs an overworld key. And it's specific to that door.
That door.
Yep.
Do you have the option to
like see for the same reason?
Just any key?
No, it has to be the one specifically for that door.
Okay.
You could I think there is a way that you can make it where like if it basically it's like a key, you know, like how a dungeon has a key ring, and once you got the key ring, it opens all of the locked doors in the dungeon.
Sure.
Like I if there isn't a way to do that, there should be, where like same thing with this, if you get the key ring for the overworld stuff, then you find the key ring, then it would open all of them. Right?
I'm thinking more, how cool would it be if all the overworld doors are locked, right? Okay, like they are. However, and okay, there's so many keys out there in the world, right?
Well, at least
But-
enough to unlock the doors
Right.
to complete the seed. Yeah.
Correct. But those keys don't have a designated door on them.
Oh, it's an overworld key. You can just burn it on anything.
Well, you have to pick and choose
Hmm.
which door do I really want to go into.
Yeah.
I think that'd be kind of a cool option.
The only problem with it is that if you're going to do that, you'd have to uncheck the box that it's necessarily solvable, because otherwise you can't really do that. You probably can to some degree, but it wouldn't be any one of them. It's kind of an on or off sort of thing.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it can generate seeds where that can happen. So I guess you can.
Sure.
I mean, like, okay, so yes, you can definitely generate seeds. Well, that will always be true.
Right.
So yes, you actually can do that. I wouldn't even say but like
What,
it would be limited somewhat based off of that. Then you wouldn't have truly random stuff going on.
no, it would change the it would change the concept of where everything is laid out. No doubt.
Yeah, it would, but
Right?
you could generate valid seeds that would actually work for that.
Yeah.
So yeah, like actually you could do that, and given how quickly it generates a seed anyways, even if it took 10 times longer to generate a seed that would actually work for that, because there wouldn't be a whole lot compared to
No.
how many there could be.
Well,
Let's say
not
it's only like
it-
10% of seeds would ever work for that. Okay,
Sure.
well, you're just working within that 10%.
Right.
But there's still seeds you can generate from that. So it might take longer to generate a seed that'll actually work, but you should actually be able to do it.
You're talking 30 seconds. I mean,
At most, probably.
Yeah, like, so be it, you know?
So it's probably not actually that big of a deal in that way.
Lame fucking internet connection.
Well, I mean, yeah, it'll be fine.
I think that'd be just interesting. Right? A nice little adage to the randomizer.
Oh, yeah. I mean, especially if we've had the same settings for a while. Anything that's new, yeah, you might as well check that out, right?
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
We've been playing them long enough where, like, you know, okay, yeah, we've gone through a lot of options and everything.
But different
But,
combinations of
yeah.
settings do crazy different things too.
Absolutely, and you know, like randomly, just you and I chatting, all of a sudden something just pops up, and like, hey, what about this? You know?
Yeah, just an idea for something. You know what's really crazy is like apparently like there's patches for the game that like you can have like I don't know, what do they call it? But like rock sanity. So any rock that you can pick up and throw and break, and usually it like drops a heart or something like that.
So you
Well,
gotta
that's a
install
check.
patch for that?
Hmm.
You have to install a patch for that though. Like that's something not just on like
Not
an
yet.
option on your
It's
randomizer?
been submitted to be included,
Gotcha,
but it's
gotcha.
not been included in the official one yet. But you can grab the code and patch it in yourself.
Would that be like the same thing I saw with the chicken thing? Like, is
Well,
that
it could
just a
be
patch?
yeah, anything like that. Yeah. Or like another one is
Okay.
tree sanity, where you gotta boop every fucking tree because
Every
yeah,
fucking tree.
yeah, that was like 3 checks, I guess. well, that doesn't exist down here, but like 3 different things spawned and fell off of it.
Right.
Well, all of those things could be a check if you had that enabled,
If you
right?
had that on.
Yeah.
And that's not an option for me, but yep.
Well, me neither. Yeah, but like it's been submitted as a patch for it. If I want to grab it and put it into my version of the game, I can, I guess. But like, yeah. So
Why the hell, and honestly, why not?
yeah, just randomize fucking everything. Anything you can interact with in the game, you might as well randomize it. So yeah, like rock sanity and tree sanity.
Every fucking tree.
Well, because some of them gave you stuff that were not usual. Yeah, like skull tools or whatever. So like that just immediately teaches you to do that to every fucking single tree. See what happens.
And if you're looking for a Skulltula, not only did you have to do all of them in the daytime, you're gonna do them all at night too.
And you know what's even worse than that? That's true, but there's some of them that are only there if you're an adult versus a kid or vice versa. So basically, you have to do it day and night as a kid and day and night as an adult. So you might have to visit the same place 4 different times, day and night as a kid and day and night as an adult. At least.
There's at least a dozen trees out in Hyrule Field just alone.
Yeah, and not all of them are there as an adult versus a kid. Most of them are, but there's a few of them that aren't.
No, you're 100% right.
And same thing with Skulltulas. Like, you might have to be a kid during the day, you might have to be adult during the night, or whatever. So, like, you got a lot of things to check. Same place, but different circumstance. You still got to check it.
Yep.
Well, because then, like, Majora's Mask doubled down on that. You, like, literally had to be in a certain place at a certain time.
You did. Yeah, you literally had to sit there and wait.
Until 8 o'clock on this Tuesday, and then she's going to come out, and then you got to talk to her.
And all of a sudden it's called to her, yep, or whatever happened.
Yeah, just to, like, get the mask or whatever.
That's what turned most people away from Majora's Mask.
It was too much work. I think it was a good idea, but like
kids just didn't have the patience. We didn't have the patience.
Yeah, like it was just like
now playing it at 40. Yeah.
No, like it makes sense. It's good, but like yeah, like
game. It is. It's a great game. It really is. Of course I like OOT better, but Majora's Mask is a good game.
Yeah, it is.
If you sit down and fucking play it through,
it's a better game than people give it credit for. I would say
you really would enjoy it. Yes.
Especially if you made it through the first one and you liked that game, then you should if you played Ocarina of Time through it and you liked the game, you should play Majora's Mask.
You have to. You should.
Especially if you're not 12.
Yeah. Just do it and get through the first day. If you make it through the first day, and you know, you're going to have to go back through time and blah, 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 and start over, whatever.
You're going to be busy with that game for a while. Like, if you actually pay attention to what's going on, and like, yeah.
But if you get through the first day, I feel like then
you're probably going to be locked in because there's just a lot already. There's a lot of little things you're like,
Exactly. I feel
even if you don't know it right away, but like, there's going to be a few things that like, oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people probably gave up.
Yeah, it was just it was
early in that game, in particular. Just
I think it was what they were trying to do is a little too ambitious for how they presented it. Like, because like the notebook or whatever that was supposed to keep track of what you're supposed to do on a certain day or this or that. Like, really, I don't think the game did a very good job like explaining what that was supposed to do.
No, you had to figure it out.
and like it didn't even do a good. Like they did a revamp of it
Dude, it took
much later
me.
on, and they fixed that. And even then, it's still not like super clear what's going on.
I still don't understand it.
Yeah, like
really,
like in the original game, I just wouldn't even pay attention to it because it's like I don't even know what any of this shit means.
I was going through the game, like yeah, the Notebook. I didn't even bring it up very often at all until I tried to go and get all the hard pieces, of course.
Yeah, you like just figure out all the shit, and then they're like, okay, well, apparently there's all these little like side quests or shit that I haven't accomplished, but like,
But when I opened up the book, I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
There's all this shit I'm supposed to have done at this point, but I already beat the bad guy. But holy shit.
Yeah, there's.
And then, you start marking off shit, and it's like, holy god. I guess I should have paid a little more attention to it, but at the same time.
Well, but like at the time that you get like your first time through, like you don't really think much of it. Like,
no, because it's a race against the clock the whole time. You're always trying to get through this temple before the day ends, right?
yes, well, or at least before the 3-day period ends, but preferably you want to get it done in one day.
Yeah.
So they can get out and do whatever you gotta do after that.
Yeah, exactly. Well, because and even if you didn't get it done with that one day, you would have to reset, come back,
do it over,
redo the whole fucking thing.
Oh god.
So you had to get those temples done in that day, or the 3 days, the time period.
Yeah.
Which is I mean, easily doable.
Well, especially if you know that, then you can make it so you give yourself pretty much the whole 3 days. But even then, if you fuck around, like it still might take too long, and you might get fucked anyhow.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
But that's mostly if you just forget and you're fucking around. So that's the only worry with that one.
Well, and that's when you just don't even start it. Like, okay, fuck it. I'm going to fuck around for this 3 days. We'll reset, and then I'll finally go into whatever temple I'm at.
Well, you might as well.
Yeah. Like, you should always enter a temple starting on the first day.
Yeah, because you want to give yourself as much time as possible.
Give yourself as much time as you can.
Yep. At least we got a boomerang. So we don't have the hook shot, but at least we have a boomerang. So
I can't believe you haven't got a fucking hook shot yet.
Me neither.
And there's 3 out there, right?
Well, at least, yeah, because of plentiful. There'll be the first one, the second one, and at least one more.
Well, there should be 3 out there.
Yeah. But I can't even go to Dampy's house to see what the clue is.
Check out and see where it is.
No, because it's locked.
Dude. Oh. Possibility.
And we don't have one of those. Nope. We don't have the saw. Shoot this thing though. You know what's funny is that it's like, whoa, we got Zelda's Lullaby. That'll change everything. And I've used it exactly once since I said that. We were going other places.
Won't take you much to get to play Bolero Fire, and you got 2 of them up there.
Yeah, I know. I can go back to that anytime I want.
Absolutely.
As a matter of fact, that's where we came from in the first place.
Yes, it is.
Yep. I don't need rupees. Damn it. All right.
Oh shit, that's right. Hudson's here. I can hear little footsteps.
Yeah. Yeah, it's okay.
Well, Mom told me, she's like, he'll be here later. Okay.
Now it's later.
Oh yeah, no. Little footsteps. Little boxes on the hillside.
Well, made on a ticky tacky.
Weren't we just talking about weeds?
Yes.
Little boxes all filled. And
They all look just the same.
And there's big ones and there's small ones. Jesus Christ. That's fucked up. I'm just saying, like, funny how that stuff comes around.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
After a fucking, what, I don't know, 4-hour, 2-hour, 3-hour conversation.
And a business executive.
And
they all live in a little.
tacky.
Yeah. They all look just the same.
The same. You know, I think more of the world should hear that fucking track, to be honest.
Well, like, too many people forgot about it already. Like, like 10 years ago, probably everybody knew that. Fucking people need a reminder, I guess.
Well, if people actually listen to the fucking lyrics of it.
Well, yeah.
A lot of, and I mean, I'm totally, you know, guilty of this too. I mean, especially when I was younger, you know, I just listened to music because I listened to music. I didn't listen to the lyrics.
Well, I mean, most people
No.
don't, to be fair. Like,
And no, that's just it. Most people don't. However, now that's when I really enjoy music. Now is
now you
because I
pay
found
attention
out
to it, it's like,
that-
oh my god, that's what
No.
they were saying?
Well, it's actually telling a fucking story.
Oh, son of a
Or
bitch.
something, you know, especially country music. Jesus. I mean, you think about all the '90s country songs and everything.
Yeah, there's a lot of sob stories in there.
Well, there is, but it was real life shit. Like,
Yeah, like it was like relatable stuff. That's why it was popular. Like, people were like, yeah, I could,
But when I was
I
up
can
there, I didn't
identify
think
with
of it
that.
like that. I just sang the song because it was hot on the radio, right?
Yeah, sure.
Never really listened to it, understood the lyric.
Never, yeah, no, for sure. You just never really thought about it. Like, yeah, that's a good song. You're like, you know what that really means? I'm like, yeah. Wait, what?
I'm now thinking about Thunder Rolls, just throwing that out as an example.
Dun, dun, dun.
It's not just about a fucking, like, I grew up my whole like like this is all about a thunderstorm. No.
Oh no, of course it's not. No, it's not.
That song has nothing to do with a thunderstorm.
It's a metaphor.
Well, I didn't know what that even word meant back then. You know, but I still know how to. Like, I knew every word of that song, as we all did.
Yeah, how wouldn't you be able to?
What?
That would be the weird thing.
But it took me a long time to actually listen to those lyrics and be like, son of a bitch.
Actually, think about what the words mean.
This song had nothing to do about a thunderstorm. This is all about his wife cheating on him.
Mm-hmm.
why he was out on the road. Like that. Wow.
And then we got. Here's the funny thing, is that was one song, right? The Thunder Rolls, and then the other one was I think it was like the same story, right? It's just a different part of the same story. This is like in my fan fiction about this, right? So like Thunder Rolls is one part of the story. It like sets the stages, very thematic, right? Yes, and then you get to kind of. I think it's like I would tell you it's the same story. You know, like in my head canon, it's the same story. Let me see if I can find it real quick here. What's the name of that song? Oh, like I think this is the same song or like the same story, but like from a different angle.
Papa drove a truck nearly all his life. You know it drove Mama crazy being a trucker's wife.
Yeah.
Like I think he's talking about the same story, but like different angles.
Papa called Mama each and every night just to ask
I
how she was
totally
and if
agree.
the kids were all right. Mama
It's
would
Papa
make
Love
her
Mama,
call
right?
to come in, but when Daddy'd hang up, well, she was gone again. Mama was a looker.
Lord, she shined. Papa was a good one, but the jealous kind.
Another song, you gotta fucking listen to the lyrics. And actually pay attention to them.
Graveyard papas in the bin.
Not just sing them, you know what I mean?
Yeah, think about what those words actually mean.
Think about what those words actually mean.
Mm-hmm.
Papa came home and it was just us kids. He had a dozen.
That shit tells a story.
Yeah, it does. And like I said, I think the Thunder Rolls and this is the same events. It's just two different ways of describing it. That's what
I mean,
that's what
it
I would
wouldn't
say.
surprise me.
Well, like in my brain, that's what it is. They're talking about the same thing. It's just two different ways to express what happened, whatever that is.
Right? It's good stuff.
I think so.
We'll never hear music like that again. I mean,
Probably not. Well, not like new music like that. Probably not.
No.
Bit of a lost art, but you know, it's what happens.
Absolutely, it's a lost art in the sense of all everybody wants now is just the money.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, like yeah, they're not.
Back then, these guys like in the 90s and shit
They were
just telling a story.
Yeah, they were pouring their heart into it. It's like the money is like if you make money from doing it, great, but like that's not. I mean, they're just throwing it out there.
I'm not even talking about the country singers either. I'm talking about Green Day and fucking
Yeah, there's all that kind of stuff, and you can tell that there's a difference of like
absolutely.
people that actually came from it, from like their own emotion and shit they've been through versus
passion.
Yeah, exactly.
Passion. I you could see it in their eyes, in the way they were on stage, their music videos.
I mean, you can just hear it. Even like there's a certain quality of genuineness, if you want to call it that.
You just know.
When you hear it, like you know they're like telling it from the heart. It's not just like some
Absolutely.
bullshit they made up to get money.
No.
Like,
No.
like you can tell there's a difference. That's all.
And they're not just screaming on the fucking microphone to make noise. You know, they were literally fucking telling a story. They were telling a pastime. They were, and I don't know. It just, God, I don't even understand some of the shit I hear on the radio today.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, I've been there for a while. Just like, huh? Is this what's hot right now? Are you shitting me?
Half of them are rapping in fucking WTF and GTO and this and that. Fucking say the goddamn words.
Otherwise, get the fuck out of here.
God. Yeah. It just
Yeah.
shows how lazy the world is, you know, like when it comes to all that, like everything's abbreviated. Like,
Well,
you just type out.
and the thing that's concerning about that,
What the fuck?
yeah, you can't even do that. And the thing that's concerning about that is that probably tells you about as far as they're thinking about whatever they're thinking about too,
Exactly.
which is
Doesn't
apparently
make
not
sense.
very much. So
Nothing.
yeah,
Nothing.
I wouldn't take it too seriously.
No, and you can't. But it's just disgusting. Is all I'm saying. But like,
Oh yeah.
it's just like, wow. Again, like, I'm fucking happy with where I am and everything. Like, you know, I can pay my bills. I have a steady job and a steady house and blah blah blah. And,
Yeah, you put a roof over your head,
Yeah.
put food in your mouth, the lights
Yep.
are on. Like, I mean,
yep,
things should be a lot worse.
absolutely.
I mean, it could be a lot better
Absolutely.
too, but like, yeah, all things considered, it could be a hell of a lot worse. So,
No, I could be a millionaire sitting on a fucking yacht, but
yeah.
that's not the way the cards
If
roll.
you had, so here's the question: would you rather be a millionaire on a yacht? Okay, so you got the choice. Just roll the dice. One of the two things is going to happen. You're going to be a millionaire on a yacht, or you're going to be, you know, somebody that's homeless. Do you even want to roll the dice compared to where you're at now? Me,
Absolutely
I would say no. I wouldn't risk what I
No.
got
No fucking way.
to be homeless. No.
Nope.
Even if that meant I could like a millionaire, like
Be a millionaire on the
no,
other hand? No.
nah, like
fine.
where I'm at right now is it's just fine. If that's a choice I have to make.
I am totally fine with being a Gallagher.
Yeah, that's fine.
And until you watch until you watch Shameless Little Miller, you'll understand that a little bit
Well,
more than what I mean, like,
I know about the real Gallagher.
they live the way we fucking live. Like, they live the way we grew up, just a little bit shittier.
Just a little bit shittier. Well, yeah.
Well, that's the only
That's
way
a-
to put
no,
it.
that's a-
Fucking Chicago.
It's a fun way to
What do you
put.
expect?
God damn it! Like you actually have to have the hook shot to get that one, don't you?
Yes, you do.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
okay. Well, I might as well get carried out of here then. That's fine. Son of a
That'd
bitch.
be the easiest way. Yeah.
Yeah. I think we have the keys for this place, so we'll try this instead, I guess.
Just go check. No, you don't.
I don't have the keys for it. Fuck.
Nope.
What in the hell?
You can go. You don't have the Song of Time either. You can go on the
No.
left side.
Well, you know what? Maybe. Nah. Well, no, it's not gonna. No, it's not really gonna.
There's one check there.
I don't want to do that one.
Why?
No,
It's easy.
I don't want to. Look, fine.
I'm just saying. It's just two skull guys and Vimo.
2 turntables and a microphone.
That's funny. Kick his ass, Seabass.
Yes.
Yeah, you did.
Well, actually, that man over there, I think his name is Seabass. He offered to pay my entire bill.
Seabass said that?
Yeah,
Well, if that's Seabass,
right over there.
then yeah. Put these on there too.
Samsonite.
Swanson. That was way off.
So stupid.
But hilarious.
That one was.
Hi. Hold on, buddy. I'll be back in a minute.
Mm.
Hello? You can come in. You can talk to Uncle Chad too.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Hilda?
You guys play video games?
Yeah. Here, you can actually hear Chad.
Hi. How's it going?
Radio. Oh.
Hi.
Oh,
How's it going?
He's delayed.
yeah. I can
Oh, there is a hell of a delay. Yeah, there is. How's it going?
Yeah.
Oh, there is a hell of a delay. Yeah.
Oh my god.
What's up, buddy?
Oh my god. Me and Kason are gonna go to Crystal Cave.
Where you going?
Crystal Cave?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that should be fun.
Yeah. Hudson's gonna stay here.
Crystal Cave's always fun. Oh, that should be fun.
Yeah. I'd be there. Stay here.
Crystal Cave's always fun.
Yeah, Crystal Caves would be fun.
Oh, okay, I'm back.
Okay.
I was having some back.
Feedback.
Yep, and so I had to shut off the mic because it was getting pretty bad.
Well, it's kind of a cool effect if it goes through like a couple few times, but then after like 5 seconds of that, you're like, oh, I think I might be going crazy. We need to stop this. He was cool for a second, but now like I'm worried. I might lose my sanity.
I'm not going nuts. It just no, it's all good.
Well, that's just what
For a
happens.
second, yeah, I was hearing doubles, and I'm like, wait.
I,
No.
I know because I was hearing it in dribbles because it was bouncing back to
I
me.
was gonna say, I know you were hearing it too.
Yeah, when you hear the same sentence 3 different times, but separated by like 8 seconds every time,
Yeah.
that's weird. That starts to fuck with your mind after like, 30 seconds of that.
Kaysen's here too. So they're all gonna go to Crystal Cave.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, absolutely. It should be a good time for them.
I think so.
And on top of it, I think they got Hudson walk down the stairs by himself.
Oh, now he's walking up and down stairs. Holy shit.
Good strides.
Yeah.
But Katie said it was nap time.
Uh-huh, might be. I mean, yeah,
Sleepy.
probably tired. Probably been up for a while. He's probably been up since the sun came up, so he's probably been up for a while. Probably needs a little nap.
Yeah, well, I can't disagree with the guy.
Yeah, me too.
I'm getting pretty ready for a nap.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I think I'm gonna be done for. I'm gonna end up saving this damn seed just so I can finish it because it'll bother me if I don't at this point. But I think I'm gonna call it here for now. I'm gonna like
In the same.
get something to eat quick and then go to bed. I've been up for since like 3 or 4 yesterday afternoon. So
Oh, shit.
I'm over the 20-hour mark, so like I'm actually kind of tired.
Yeah, no, you're ready. It's time.
Yeah, I was surprised. Usually I get up at that time of the day and go piss and then go right back to bed, and I just didn't go back to bed. That's all.
Oh, I heard that.
But yeah. Getting a little sleepy. So I think we'll leave her here for now.
All right, dude. That's
And
cool.
we'll solve all the world's problems every day, just like we do.
Pinky in the brain, you know?
Yeah, well, you're more right than you know, I think, or all of us realize.
Pinky in the brain,
Yeah, who the fuck do you think's actually in charge in that scenario? It might not be the brain. It might be the crazy person. Who knows?
God. Kids you don't even understand.
Yeah, go watch those. Those are good cartoons.
Absolutely.
They're fun.
Absolutely.
All right, well,
All right, homie.
we'll see you next time. Thanks for
All
playing.
right.
Go in.